Damn it!
Try again.
From the Anzalone Studios of Arizona, Woodley, Covington, Cowboy, Price, we're gonna react with the MMA-Holes! Wonderful, wonderful. Hello, peoples all over the world. I hope everyone is wonderful, wonderful. Music's still playing. Yeah, we're late. It's not our fault. Trust me on this one. We had Cox back in business, and hopefully, finally, we're fixed up and we're ready to go. We did see all 3 fights, and they were wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We've seen the knockout. We've seen a lot over here. But now it's time to start the party, okay? Now it's time. We got a dwarf that's going to fight from the Contender Series, and I couldn't miss that. I was like, Mr. Cox, you got to get out of here. A dwarf is going to fight, and we need to watch it from Canada. How are you, Jesse?
I'm wonderful, wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I am wonderful, wonderful. Hit the like button. Let's party tonight because, yes, indeed, Woodley and Covington will finally fight. Finally! It will be glorious. It will be wonderful, wonderful, but let's get the tail of the tape.
Derek Minner versus TJ Laramie. 30 Minner, 22 Laramie, 5'7" Minner, 5'6" Laramie, 146 pounds Minner, 145 pounds Laramie. 66-inch reach for Laramie with a 3.5-inch reach advantage is 69.5 inches for Derek Minner.
5'6", my ass. My ass.
What?
TJ Laramie is not 5'6". Not like 5'6" is the tallest in the world, but the dude looks like he's like 5'2".
Oh, stop it.
Maybe it's because the way he's built.
He
but he's
could
a
be
tough
5'6".
dude on a
That's-
4-fight win streak, and I picked him.
5'6" is an inch shorter than me.
Jesse, you're looking at him right now. It looks like he should
But
be.
look at the camera angle. They're going in from the top.
Yeah, he should be off to see the Wizard. All right, well, the kid's tough. The kid's really tough from the Contender Series. Big opportunity over here, making his first UFC fight in front of the MMA-Holes. It's going to be great. We got everything going here. Who do you have in the chat? Just who did you pick?
Laramie, decision.
All right.
Skid says Laramie for the win. 2 joints, Great White North, bro. No Life Gaming, let's go Colby. 2 joints, The Truth. Cyber Samurai says Fook TikTok. I got the vet by sub, says Sad. Trent says dudes all knees. 2 joints, TJ's pointing at his hair, bro. Henry Solstice says I'm super short manlet. No Life says Colby drowning. Can't get a wood.
He literally looks like a fire hydrant, this guy. All right, here we go. They touch gloves. Jess, you want to take the Foyce fight?
You got this one.
Oh, you got the Foyce fight. All right, here we go.
He's in.
Round 1 has begun of Laramie versus Minor. Should be an interesting one. So far, 3 fights in, and they were all fun. Looks like the card is paying off like everyone thought it would. And, whoa, they collide right off the bat. Laramie stops the charging Minor. Minor comes in again with some body shots on the dwarf. Hits him in the midsection some more. Pushing against the fence. Laramie trying to stay very patient as there's a big attack by Minor, but Laramie spins him around to the fence. Knee to the body by Minor. Minor looking for the neck. You're not going to get that neck. His neck is too big. It's like a bulldog, for God's sakes. Level changing is Laramie going for the double, lifting. As he lifts, Minor going for the guillotine, trying to go for fire hydrant neck. And they are down to the ground. So there is a takedown, but that thing is tight. The guillotine's there. Tap! The midget tapped! Jesse, we got another carnage, baby! Laramie with the L.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Vote
for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. Damn, man. Carnage. Surprise, I took an L there. Nice guillotine. I didn't think he was going to get around that big freaking thick neck of Laramie, and he does. Drops down for the guillotine, gets it done. As Laramie was trying to push the legs off, he's like, oh, stop it! Oh, welcome to the UFC.
Man.
Canada just took an L.
Yikes. Hikes.
Woo, man. Well, there you go. Anyone pick against Laramie? Minor? Because you won.
Well, I lost.
I lost, too. But I'm saying if you picked against Laramie.
How have I... Let me see here. Let me see how
you know what?
well
Use your phone for the picks. This way we can watch just the fights. because this is going to
Fight's
get
not on right
stupid. I know, but it's going to
You'll be
drive.
fine.
What? This is not hanging.
Look at this.
No, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the fight. All right.
JBH doing good, baby.
You just lost.
Woo! But the first 3 fights are wins.
Oh, all 3?
And KO, TKO. I got semi-perfects. Where am I on goat milk moss?
But Andre Ewell was a decision.
Okay.
You said all finishes?
Yeah, I got Yule decision.
Oh, you got
Costa,
that.
KO, TKO, and Nam KO, TKO.
Oh, yeah, you're doing pretty good. All right, let's look at the goat milk. Let's check it out. Yeah, Laramie gets the finish. We're going to reset this thing. Man, starting off on fire with these cards. Stardate in first place. All by myself. Syed in second place. Rockstar and Qatar in the third, tied with a bunch of people over here. Check them out. Congratulations to the Voice Pagers. It's going to be a tough week, man. We got 14 fights on this card, so you got to make sure that you really got your picks in full effect.
Where am I?
Jess, this is not good, man.
I get 1 loss out of 4 fights and I'm not on the first page.
No, you're not. That means this week they're going to be really
1
coming
perfect,
for you.
2 semi-perfects and I'm not on the first page?
How about that, man? Another carnage. Let's show the people what's going on over here on the Tapology. So far, this card has been un fuego. Only 4 fights in, but they're going quick. We just started over here, and it's the guillotine choke right off the bat with Derek Miner. Says, welcome, TJ, to the UFC. Let me choke you out. You got this crazy head kick by Randy Costa getting it done. That's a Longo fella. You got Andre Ewell with the split decisione, and Tyson Nam gets the knockout over there. I think I got that one wrong. I got Ewell by decision. I did get that. And I got Costa by knockout, but I got Nam wrong. I should have went with Nam. Damn, fucked up on that one. So Miner for the win. Wow. Now, is it going to stay? Is the pace going to be this hot the entire card?
It
what do you
better
think?
be, man. If it slows down into the main card, I am going to be severely disappointed because this is supposed to be a fire card tonight.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes as we react. Now, let's properly say hello to the community, the MMA-Holes. Let's see how everyone's doing in the chat.
Lee W says, MMA-Holes, second place, baby, says
Nice.
Sad.
Noise.
Nicole, I'm just sitting pretty at 12th. 2 joints, you guys eating? Negative.
But we got this, Jesse. We're going to crack this puppy open. You know, we saved for a rainy day. But instead of the rain, we got the sunshine out. And we got Snoop Dogg in his hood. We got Snoop Dogg wine tonight, boys. 19 Crimes, Cali Red. I'm going to tap into this bottle tonight. Maybe a little before the main card. I'm going to tap into this thing and give you my review.
He's going to drink the whole bottle tonight.
19 Crimes. I missed you, Skit Scat. I missed you very much. All right. Anyone ever tried 19 Crimes? All right. I'm going to see a lot of carnage tonight, boys. I want to rub my nips. Hit the like button. Let's do this. I haven't been this excited for a fight night in a long time. Like, this fight night this is like a pay-per-view type feel to it. You're getting it for free. If you want to see the fights, check it out. We got a link in the description. ESPN Plus. Down below. Click the link. Get the deals. Be
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uh-oh, first donation by the Savage.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Goddamn you women will be the death of me. Seriously, do you all batteries ever run out FFS? This girl just wouldn't stop riding my hog. Do you have any idea how many sperm I have left?
Whoa.
1. Poor little fella is all alone and scared.
Damn.
I'm drained, bro.
Drunk Savages letting the dragons loose, the cock dragons
That's
loose.
nasty.
Drunk,
nasty.
he's kissing and telling, Jesse. Do tell some more. We want the intimate details of is she still there? That'd be great. Like he's getting like she's riding him and he has the MMA holes on in his phone. He's like, keep it going, honey. Keep it going. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Shout out to Drunk Savage getting stank on the hang low. All right. Anyone else having sex during the stream, feel free to donate and let us know as we react to this card. Now, Jess, what are your feels? I mean, you look at this thing, a lot of names on it.
I'm excited for the entire card. I think the card itself is fucking amazing. But I think I'm most excited for the main event because we've been wanting to see this for a while. It got pushed off so many times and so many excuses were made by these two that finally we just get to see it happen. So I'm just excited.
All right. I think the whole chat is excited. I think they're all pumped up. Now, we've seen this before where a lot of known fighters on a card lay an egg, We've seen that a lot before, but so far it's started up nicely. Now, these are still, names that aren't household names, but, we all know who these guys and gals are. So most of them from the Contender Series have been putting on a nice little show. As we get going here in the next fight, we got the ladies. We got Jessica Rose Clark against Sarah Alpar. Two cans about to throw down my favorite girl fighter, Jessica Rose Clark. Not how she fights, just how she looks. I think she's very attractive, and that's about it. I picked her, but maybe it's because
you get a hard on for her.
Yeah, maybe
Moss.
It's her looks. I don't even know.
Your peen gets a little ting.
Who'd you pick in that fight?
Jessica Rose Clark.
What? Why?
Because my peen gets a little ting.
Let's see. What's her IG?
It's Jessie Jess.
Miss Jessie Jess, right? All right, here she is. She's fighting next. Now, I used to get a lot of hell from people saying that she was pretty. A lot of people were giving me fucking hell. And here she is eating a burger. That's not a very attractive picture, but she knows how to chew on the meat.
What are you talking about? She's attractive in anything she does.
I think she is. I think she's pretty. There she is. Look, there's Jessica. She's showing off for the abs. People think she's disgusting.
What?
I don't know why.
This girl's fucking hot.
Well, she's got a big back, though. Oh, God.
No, she doesn't have a big
for the love
back.
of God. Yeah, she's all right, though. We missed the kiss. So, yeah, she's fighting. Go give her a follow at, isn't she like Australian or some shit? I think she is. I think she's a Crikey.
Is she?
I think she's Crikey. Sean?
Is she Australian?
Billy Jet. What up, Billy Jet? Billy and the Jets. All right, who do you got in that fight? I mean, I think I might have been picking with the wrong head on this fight because the one on the left looks like Brian Callen.
Wonderful.
Right? What do you think? Brian Callen or Jessica Rose Clark? Who do you have in the chat? Oh, hold on.
Wonderful.
That hood wine gonna make you go blind or help you win goat milk.
Interesting.
I gotta bounce back. Thank you, D-Rest, Drunk Savage. Thank you guys for the donaciones. All right, who do you have in the chat?
She lives in Vegas unless she moved. Justin says, I told you to stop it with her on PS4. K-Dub, she's pretty for what she does. CEO Gay says, rest in peace, Brian. She got that WAP or WAP. Jessie Jess be on a streak, on a L streak, Chris.
Yeah, she's got to bounce back sometime, right?
Rest in peace, Woodley. Sad says, went with my left nut, so Jessica.
All right.
Jess says, hi, Jess, my arch enemy. Sean Hart, she is from Australia. Moronic
There you go.
says, one wrong and off the first page. Damn, I got the first 3 fights perfect. I'm getting laid now and my girl keeps saying more Moss, but I don't think it's more. LOL, Moss got my girl.
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful.
chat.
There is an app for the 19 Crimes wine where when you download it, you scan the picture on the front and get to see it turn into a video. It's cool.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's do it.
Don't be gullible, Moss.
Let's do it. What is it called?
It probably
19
doesn't-
Crimes Wine. Download it.
No,
you can
don't do
scan
it.
the picture on the front and get to see you turn into a video. Let's do it.
Moss.
Okay, let's do it. 19 Crime. All right, Jesse's not going to do it. I knew I wasn't going to get Jesse to do it, but I'll do it for you. Skit Scat. Thank you for the donation.
He's so gullible.
Why? I want my picture.
It's a virus, Alex says.
Can you give us your best Valley Girl accent?
Like, oh my God.
Mark!
My God. My God. My God.
Really?
Really?
Come on, slap the ass, Jess. Slap it.
That butt.
Slap it.
Butt.
They're there.
Oh my God.
Look at Ariel slap away. Marker with the 7%.
Points Moss. Fuck it Saturday. Sorry I was indisposed last night. My apologies, that is all.
Well, Mark, thank you for joining us tonight. Tonight's the night that matters, right? As I forgot, we have new Wi-Fi over here since Cox just came in. Thank you for joining us, Mark. It's very kind of you to donate. You're wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay, 88 likes. Let's get those likes
super
up.
chat.
Share the video. Super chat. Donate.
Poor
Whatever.
Cowboy getting could again frown.
Okay.
Well, it's not going to be a nice fight for him.
Man, you know what? Jessica Rose Clark on a 2-fight losing streak. Cowboy Cerrone on a 4-fight losing streak. I picked both. Both bouncing back tonight. Cowboy can't lose. If Cowboy loses this fight, well, that's it. Hang that Cowboy hat up. You're not losing to a man with a man bun. Not
It's
doing
not
it,
even
Cowboy.
a man bun. It's like a little garlic knot.
A dandelion bun. Can't do that, man.
Bumble Blimfield says BLM is getting the Molotov cocktails ready for when Tyron loses. Jess, what's the matter? You seem down. Listen, every stream someone says I seem down. I don't think people have realized at this point that it's called the RBF.
Okay, here comes the opposition to Jessica Rose Clark. What's this girl's name? What's her name again?
Sarah Alpar.
Yeah, you had to look too. We don't know who this girl is. Well, we know. Can we just call her
Too
Brian
sweet.
Callen? She really does look like Brian Callen. Hold on a second. Let's do this. All right, let's have the comparison. It's we haven't had a comparison yet. All right, let's see.
Alpar. Alpaca.
Okay, so you're looking at her there, right, Sarah? Okay, and now
No, she doesn't.
Now I'm gonna put a little Brian Callen over here. What do you mean? No, she. Every time I say someone looks like something, it's 100% effective. Does not look like that person.
Because
right, Jess?
you have a skewed vision on what people look like.
No, I have 20/20 vision.
Okay.
I mean, Jesus Christ, it's spot on. That's fucking Brian Callen.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just fix this up.
There she is.
Come on, Jessica Rose, my favorite. I mean, that's fucking dead on.
Cairns,
Super
Australia.
chat.
The app is called Living Wine Labels. Boom JBH.
Living wine labels. Hook it up.
She has a tattoo right here too now? Is that new or is that...
Yeah, she's covered, man.
Well, I didn't see this one right here.
You know you're pretty if you have like tattoos all over your body. Like if you're a chick, you have tattoos everywhere on your face and you still look good. Like that's how you know you're pretty.
Tattoos don't make you look bad.
Usually tattoos on women have to be placed perfectly. She's got a fucking like Godzilla that looks like my nephew drew it on her shoulder, but she still looks pretty.
Super chat.
Patrick Hadley, what up?
Slice of pizza, slice of pizza, slice of pizza. Never forget Pizzagate. Slice of pizza, slice of pizza, slice of pizza.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, I fucking love you guys. I really do. I absolutely... You guys just tickle my fucking sense of humor, and I love it. All right, who wins this fight, Jesse?
Jess, I said.
You sure? I mean, she's on a
Yes.
2-fight losing streak.
Jess.
She's big smile on her face,
She always has a big smile on her face.
trotting into the cage. All right, hold on. Let me put this here. Boop. Okay, good.
32 Clark, 29 Alpar, 5'5" Clark, 5'4" Alpar, 135 pounds Clark, 135.5 Alpar, 63-inch reach for Alpar with a 1.5-inch reach advantage, 64.5 inches for Jessica Rose Clark.
Okay. Let's get into the fight broadcasting booth. I'm actually depressed, Jesse.
Why?
I might have wanted to call the young
Call
ladies
it.
fight. No, go ahead. It's your
I
turn.
have no problem giving up calling the fights.
Oh, man. Talk about not looking like the picture. Sarah Alpar.
What? She looks good.
She looks like she should be fighting.
Oh, stop it.
Okay, what's going on with this girl? She's coming out of the contender series. She got that submission win right off the bat. 3-fight winning streak. Jess got to get the dub. Wow. I tell you
I
what.
like that cross that she has right here.
Jessica Rose Clark. Here she goes. Here's my girl. A -210 favorite. Man, if Jessica loses this fight, I mean, she's straight up can. There's no way around it, Jess. Jess, you got to win this fight. Jess, you got to call this fight. Let's go, Jesse.
Did that make you feel happy inside?
I'm always happy. I am never not happy. I was born
All right.
happy. Come on.
Jess versus Alpar.
Okay.
The fight has begun. Clark in the black trunks, Alpar in the gray. Nice leg kick to start off the fight by Alpar. Ooh, Jess comes in with a nice right.
Do you find yourselves in the chat, like if you don't,
Whew.
like if you're watching two fighters and there's no one that you really lean towards, do you usually lean toward the hotter chick that fights? Or if you're a female, do you lean towards the hotter male?
Both exchange some nice kicks there. Alpar almost catches another right there by Jess. Both of them throwing some feints. Alpar trying to pressure towards the center again. Jess tried to come in with that left. A right attempt by Clark, and Alpar steps out of the way. Good footwork. Comes in with a right. Jess eats it. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. A kick by Alpar. Jess pressuring on the outside. Alpar goes for the double leg takedown. Gets Jess to her butt. Jess looking to stand up.
Get up, Jess.
Pushing on the head of Alpar. Alpar just holds on to those legs for dear life. Jess stands up. Alpar pressuring Jess inside the clinch.
Alpar has that body, that thick, like ground grappling body. You know, like Carlos Esparza, that can body.
3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock, and Alpar drops some knees on Jess's thighs as she holds her inside the clinch.
Yeah, Jess got to get off that fence.
Jess is looking to, it almost looks like she's trying to find an opportunity to push her way out. But Alpar is just putting all that weight, all that pressure
What do you
on
mean all
Jess
that
right
weight,
now.
Jesse?
Weight, Moss. I mean, she's...
You implying something?
She's clearly heavy.
You insensitive host.
What? I'm pointing out a fact.
Heavy?
Who
She's
said
in great
it?
shape.
Why
What
are
are
you
you talking
acting
about?
like it's such a bad thing, Moss?
She's not heavy. She's thick.
heavier than Jessica.
Yeah, she's thick.
Okay, so where's the problem?
You said she's heavy. I'm sorry. I apologize. Could you believe that? I mean, it's
Well,
too
I didn't
early
say it was
for
a
your-
bad thing. You are.
Oh, my God.
2:56 on the clock. Alpar looking to go for that single leg here. Just trying to stay on her feet. Dropping some elbows and hammer fists here to the side of the head.
Get off the cage.
Alpar drops onto her knees.
She's gonna take her down.
Looks like Jess is
guillotine.
going to try and go for a guillotine here.
Get
if
that.
she can get that leg or that arm locked in. But she couldn't get it, so she just kind of brings it under the left arm of Alpar. Alpar gets a takedown.
Super chat.
Just staying on her feet, though.
Crazy.
Fallen in and out of love with you, Mos.
Thank you, Crazy. I love you a long time.
Hammer fist to the back of the arm by Jess as
Oh, it's the elbows, Jesse.
As Alpar is trying to... Moss, can you not interrupt my
Those are
calls,
fucking
please?
elbows to the side
You're
of the
driving,
head. What-
Then call the fight, Moss,
What
please.
the hell are you talking?
Call the fight. You're
Jess
driving
was
me insane.
carving her up with elbows.
Call the fight.
What did you
Call
say?
the fight, Christopher! Thank you.
I apologize once again. This is 2 times. 3 times. You're out of here.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Gloria is a member right now. Gloria, you are now a member. Gloria.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah, Gloria. Yeah, it's still against the fence here. Jessica Rose Clark gets back up to the feet. Alpar now spins around and just gives up her back knee to the head by Jess. Jess dragging her down on a knee. Alpar trying to get back up. Alpar does get back up, spins around, looks to crank the arm of Jess. Clark trying to still grab on that back. Alpar fighting on the right arm and trying to... Looks like she wants to drag this thing away. They're tangled up against the fence, excuse me. Jessica Rose Clark has the arms around the waist, wrapped around. Wide legs are the Alpar. Now she's... What are they doing, Jess? Oh, there's a takedown by Clark.
I don't know. You know better
That
than
was
me.
bizarre. Like they were just kind of hugging on each other.
Right?
So Clark gets the takedown on the side of Alpar. Alpar still trying to crank on that right arm of Clark. On the mat. Jess looking to get some work done here, but Alpar with the flexible, thick legs getting him up high on Jess, and they're tangled on the mat. Got a half guard from the top now, Jessica Rose Clark. What do you think? With Jessica switching it up here and now getting the control on the ground enough to win the round, Jess? What you say?
You tell me.
It's too early.
You got this, Moss.
We're late, and you need to be on your A game.
Oh,
Jessica
something
Rose Clark
happened.
slips the leg out. Now side control on Alpar with only 5 seconds left over here. It doesn't look like it's enough time to really get anything done, but she solidifies round uno, in my humble opinion.
Chick-fil-A.
All right, what do you think about that first round,
It
Jesse?
was wonderful, Moss. What do you think about the first round?
I'm happy. I got Jessica Rose Clark by decision. I'm 1 in. All I need is 2 more. Victory. Sweet victory.
Okay.
Super chat.
Hey MOSJPH, Woodley is wash up.
You think so, Loretta?
Yeah.
You're probably right. If Woodley loses, all right, Cowboy Cerrone losing this fight is pretty bad. Four fight losing streak, pretty bad. If Tyron Woodley loses this fight, it's devastating for him too. If Tyron, he's really on a 3-fight losing streak, right? He lost to Usman, he lost to Burns, he lost to a school teacher in an obstacle course, and he's going to lose to Colby Covington. This is a big night for Tyron Woodley. He's got to step up. Needs it. All right, let's go into the round number 2. You want to take back over?
No, you got it.
Okay. All righty. True professional. I'm here, boys. Gotcha. All right, let's get round number 2 going. Here we go. Boom. All righty. Right off the bat, going for the single, Alpar. Jessica Rose Clark putting the pressure on the back. A takedown by Alpar. Alpar trying to hold her down as Jessica's creeping up the fence. Does get up. Rose Clark back up to the feet, and the fire hydrant body of Alpar is just pressed against her on the cage. Has one arm under the right arm of Clark. Clark trying to fight her off here. She does have an underhook. They are stuck against the fence. A left slipping in by Alpar. A knee to the body by Clark. Alpar hits it with an elbow, then level changes, going for the double. There's those elbows again by Clark on the side of the head of Alpar. Gets an underhook, trying to pull her off. And Alpar is just dragging on her. Does drop her down to a knee. Clark back up to the feet. Clark eats a couple of lefts as Alpar still pressing on Jesse.
Who did you have?
Clark by decision. Clark spins her around, hits her with a knee to the body. Now she yanks on the right leg of Alpar. Alpar's back to the fence like, wait, I don't want to be here. That's not part of the plan. A knee slipping into the midsection of Alpar as Clark hits it with the right as well. Alpar putting the right arm around the neck of Clark, looking like she's going to give her some noogies here. Trying to throw her. Oh, doesn't work. Jesse puts the arms around the waist, hits some knees to the thighs. Clark, more knees to the thighs. An elbow slicing in by Clark. All right, they break. So Clark separates with some, whoa, right hand by Clark. Just gives her a haircut. A fade off the top. Alpar coming in, and man, she's wonky, Alpar. Maybe she's a little tired from, right hand slipping in by Clark. Clark pushing Alpar to the fence. Right? She has a bizarre striking Alpar. She's just like, hey, look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, oh, it's weird.
Yeah, you kind of think they might have gone layup in this fight.
You think they want to get Jesse a win?
Yeah.
Coming from the Contender Series. Alpar's first attempt in an octagon under the UFC. Jesse trying to slip the head out as she has the back of Clark. Oh, there we go. They separate again. All right. So Clark, Alpar, we're in the second round here. Clark whipping out some lefts, trying to set up the right hand. Leg kick comes in by Clark. Alpar coming forward. Nice right again by Clark. That lands on the face of Alpar. Alpar looks like she's just trying to get this to the ground as she wraps around the waist and pushes Clark to the cage. Now, that's a bad job by Clark, man. I mean, that's bad. Let's be honest. Clark is not that good. Alpar literally just like, can I give you a hug? And just grabs on her and throws her to the fence. Like, I mean, try to stop her? It was just weird, man. Clark pushed against the fence. Shoulder by Alpar into the midsection. Clark is going for a takedown. Now Clark hitting her with the elbows again. Oh, that puts Alpar on a knee.
Yeah,
Clark going violent with his elbows. Slipping in on the side of the head of Alpar, trying to make her pay here. Now Clark spinning to the side, wraps around. And now Alpar bent over, pushed against the fence. Alpar postures up, and Clark now in position. Hits her with a right hand, a knee to the midsection. Alpar going for a takedown. There we go. A stuff by Clark, trying to spin to the back of Alpar. Alpar with a minute left on her knees and a Clark draped over. Give me that decision, baby. Give it. Unless Clark, who knows, maybe she can get something here. There's a knee to the ribs as Alpar trying to crawl to the fence.
She's just going to curl up and take the damage on this one.
Yeah, Clark's unloading the right hand on the side of the head of Alpar. Again, Alpar in trouble. Not much time left in the round. Can Alpar hold on? Clark winging some rights in. Boom, coming in. Alpar on her knees, head to the mat, just trying to hold on to the hands of Clark. Weather the storm. 25 seconds left in the round as Clark slips the left arm out, working the other side of the head, slipping into the ear. Boom, there goes the hands. Elbow again by Clark, left by Clark. You can see Clark.
Here we go.
Now she's going for the neck as she wraps the left arm around, trying to get under the chin of Alpar. Hits her. Whoa, watch out with those elbows. Going to hit the back of the head. More elbows coming in. Rights coming in. Clark looking for a finish here. Only 2 seconds left in the fight. More lefts coming in. Round over. Okay, Clark turned up at the end of that one, too. 2 down, Jesse. Did you pick a decision?
Yeah, I think so.
Just celebrate right now, Jess. We got this. Lock this up. Easy victory for the MMA-Holes. How many people in the chat picked Clark by decision? Because right now, we're 2 in the books. Let's know in the chat.
Mystic says plants survived okay. Yeti is speaking a different language. Mastone says yes, ESPN Plus. Trent says Callan can take a beating. 1-1-2 joins. Benjamin says hi. It's round 3 Moss, not 2. What? It's round 2.
He's high.
We just finished
We're
round
going
2.
to 3 now. I think he's high, Jesse.
Clark decision. Clark looks like Bill Skarsgård. Clark is going to finish
Skarsgård.
Nope, going to be a 3rd round 2 by Clark. Alpar got some cheeks. That what I have in GM. Clark decision. Echo voice is that? Echoes or ehos? I don't know what you just said.
All right, here we go. Round 3 about to get going here. Clark looking psychopath here. Wow, she's fired up. She touches gloves with Alpar.
She knows she's winning.
Alpar has got to turn up here, man. Yeah, definitely down 2-zip. Clark with the quicker hand, speeding him into the face, and there's another shoot by Alpar. Desperately looking for a takedown here, and Clark stuffing it. Clark pressing on the back of the head of Alpar. Alpar driving Clark to the fence, holding on to a single. Clark wrapping around Alpar. And Alpar is holding on to the left leg of Clark, and if Clark could slip that leg out,
Clark was saying something to the ref.
Alpar is going to be in trouble. So Alpar's really working on the left leg of Clark, just holding on to the ankle. Clark is draped over her, and if Clark could pull that leg out, it's going to be party time for Clark. I really don't know what Alpar is going to do in this position. She's just holding on to it for dear life. Clark now spins over, hits it with the elbows again. Alpar just going for this. All right, here we go. This is a little bit better. Alpar dragging both legs as Clark hits it with another elbow. Alpar relentlessly trying to pull Jessica away from the fence. Jessica stands up, spreads the legs, puts pressure on the back of the head of Alpar, and then just walks away politely. Alpar gets up all
out of it.
Drunk in here. Clark hits it with a kick to the midsection and cracks it with the right hand. Another one to the midsection. Alpar down to the feet. She's going to go out. Oh, it's over. It's it. It's over. Jessica Rose Clark gets the 3rd round finish as Alpar's face is busted open.
Alpar did take a knee when she was grounded at the very end before he stopped the fight. I wonder if they're going to say something about it.
I don't think she was grounded.
Yeah, she fell.
No,
watch,
hold on.
Watch.
You might be right. I don't know.
So her butt hits the ground, and then she takes the knee.
Nope. Oh, that's close.
See?
I don't know if... No, her ass is not down.
Her butt is on the ground.
Oh, let's see.
Her butt hits the ground, and then she takes the knee.
So as she's going down against the fence...
butt on the ground, right?
No. You can see the shadow under her.
Oh, okay.
No, that's legal.
Whew. That looks close.
So...
What the fuck keeps happening here?
I don't know, Jesse. Yeah, no, it's a legal shot. Hits it with the knee. So Alpar on the way down, she was sliding down the fence. Jessica Rose hits her with the knee. It's close, but
that was really
it's
close.
legal. Now they're all discussing on the corner over here. The ref is basically telling everyone to walk to the side. They put Alpar, and yeah, I mean, that
Wait,
knee.
the rounds are still up.
Wait, what's going on here?
He called it as an illegal.
Wait. Give me the fucking sound. What?
Look, the rounds are still up.
What?
They're saying it was a fair blow.
Oh my goodness. So what, did they go to a replay or some shit?
But the ref
Oh
called it.
my God.
So the ref called an illegal shot.
Oh
In
my
fairness,
God.
I thought it was illegal too before I saw the replay.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
I thought it was illegal too.
Oh my God.
So the ref's not wrong for calling it there, but it should have ended there.
What the fuck? All right, the only good news about this, and Jessica Rose Clark is just opening up. On the knee is Alpar trying. She does get back up, eats a knee. Back up. She's really fucked up here. We got 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Let me stop the clock and sync it up. Jessica Rose teeing off. Right
This
hand
girl's
coming
just
in.
eating
Another
more
knee.
damage.
Oh my God. Alpar going for a takedown. Jessica Rose unloading on her. Alpar on the knees and just begging for mercy here as Jessica Rose Clark on top. We got a half guard from the top. This is not going to end well for Alpar. What a mess. Alpar's
would
face
you-
has opened up. It's bleeding all over the cage. I'm going to give you my opinions after this. Is Jessica Rose looking for a choke here? She's looking for a choke from the top. Alpar's going to tap. I mean, unnecessary punishment here. Jessica Rose trying to tighten up the grip. You can see the blood squirting out of the face of Alpar from that knee from earlier. The one thing I got to say, though, is with Alpar bleeding so much, she's slippery. And it looks like Jessica's having a tough time finishing her. So now she's going back to the ground and pound, which is a smart move.
God.
Left hands are slipping in. Alpar's face is just leaking.
She's just eating damage.
Jessica's sitting on the lower back, hitting the right hands.
Oh my God.
This is just not right. Oh my goodness. This is just fucking stupid. Oh, I got a lot to say about this, but we'll talk about it after.
Oh, fuck.
Jessica trying to slip the left arm under the chin of Alpar, sitting on the back of her. Alpar just trying to stay alive here. 155 left in the fight. Third round action. Alpar sits up, and then Jessica pushes her right back down, trying to...
Dude, she's done.
She's trying to... Wow, the ref is standing right over them, like
Why isn't he-
teabagging them.
She's not even defending
Oh my-
herself.
her face is a bloody mess. It's an absolute bloody fucking mess.
God, he should just stop this.
Is this the same ref?
No, it's not the same ref.
He's a bald guy, right? He looks like an old bald guy. You sure it's not the
He
same
looks
guy?
like the same one who stopped the Rodriguez fight.
Yeah, is this him?
Yeah, I think it's the same one who stopped
Guys,
the Rodriguez
is this
fight.
the same fucking ref as the Rodriguez fight? Is it? Anyway, Jessica's sitting on the lower back. Can someone help me out here? Johnny says yes. Justin says yes. Nick says no. It looks like him. Oh my God. This guy will be fired. There is not a doubt in my mind. If this is the same fucking guy, this guy will get fired. There is not... this guy is fucking clueless. Anyway, Alpar's on his knees, just kind of just hanging out. Hey, I'll get my decision. That's awesome. To the people that got knockout, I'm sure you're upset. Alpar gets back up. Jesse pushes her off.
She's
Alpar
so
stumbling.
fucked up.
Oh, the knee again. Now he stops the fight. With 40 seconds left. That's what you do. Oh, my goodness. What a fucking shit show. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, going to deep
my
with
God.
carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Mario Yamasaki, my ass. This guy is the worst I've ever seen. I got to see. Is this the same guy?
I don't know. Don't make that assumption yet.
They're saying it
looks like
is.
the same guy. It does look like the same guy
Jesus
who called
Christ.
the Herman Rodriguez fight.
So I guess now, if the ref makes a mistake, they can get overrided. I guess that's what happens, which is the right move.
Is that the case now?
I guess because look, he brings the people over. I
No,
mean, he brought the people over, and they said, "No,
He
you were
said-
wrong."
He said he didn't wave it off, is what he said.
Yeah,
That's
'cause he
the
thought it was
same
illegal.
alien-looking ref who screwed Rodriguez.
Oh
Chris
my God.
Togoni.
Thank you, Justin. Go on Twitter right now. I guarantee they are lighting this man up.
Oh, I
You
see.
didn't see what happened?
So he did wave it.
No,
When he stopped it the first time with the knee, did you see the replay? He did wave it off, but then people are saying that he didn't wave it off, and then they restarted the fight.
He said an illegal knee, didn't he?
No, he waved it off. If you watch the replay, he waved it off. He waved the fight off.
What the fuck?
And then they said to restart it. So I guess they're using replays now?
She hits him with a completely legal knee. Her ass is off the mat.
Yeah, and then it hits the mat.
So he comes in. I thought he stopped it in real time.
Watch it. He waves it off, and then... So I guess, are they utilizing replay now?
Well, I mean, clearly they came in there and they said, keep it going.
Maybe after the Rodriguez fight, Dana White enforced replay.
Hold on a second. If he stopped the fight, Jesse. If he stopped, the fight's over.
Yeah, he waved it off.
So no, he didn't wave it off. He said an illegal knee.
I understand what you're saying. When they did the replay of the stop, he waved it off, and then he tried to argue saying that he didn't wave it off.
He went in there. He might have made the sign to wave it off, but he said it was an illegal knee and made her get on the stool.
Yes.
All right, so let me explain what's going on here. So if you just jumping in, this is the fight that was going down. All right, Alpar versus Clark. Alpar was sliding down the fence after she got, I think, rocked to the body, if I'm not mistaken. She slides down the fence. Jessica Rose Clark hits her with a knee, perfectly timed. Because it was right before the ass was going to hit the mat. You could see the shadow over there. The ref jumps in. It looked like he stopped the fight, but then tells her, get on the stool, this and that. So he probably thought it was an illegal knee. Yeah. The people come over from the corner. Bruce Buffer comes out, and they're like, no, it wasn't illegal. So the ref's like, okay, let's reset from this position.
So they're using replay. By the way, in the ref's defense, though, I initially thought it was illegal. Remember when I told you I thought it was
standing
illegal?
right there. You're here.
Yeah, but even Mark Goddard says as a ref, you can't always get every angle. And if she's back against the cage, he's not going to see that. I thought it was illegal.
I am glad that they went in, they stepped in, and this wasn't stopped because they thought there was an illegal strike.
Yes.
Because if they said it was an illegal strike and she's like, I can't go anymore, then that's it. The whole thing's fucked up.
Right.
So what happened? But here's the problem here. Oh, she got hit with her. Hold on. Was this? I want to see where. Oh my goodness, that knee was brutal.
So close too.
I want to see the ref though. They're showing the knee. He runs in. No, yeah, he thought it was an illegal. Yeah, he thought it was a legal knee. Oh my, he's getting fired. I mean, not getting fired.
This is a tough screw up.
He's not going to ref in the UFC anymore. Mark my words.
Yikes.
I mean, what a mess. And then this girl. So after all that goes down, they reset the fight, and then she just takes more of an unnecessary beating.
That's the thing. That's what got me is after the fight was continued. She was hardly defending herself. She was just kind of rolling around taking the damage, and the ref didn't stop it until like 3 minutes later. That's what bothers me. Not so much like the confusion of the stop. What bothers me more is she just took unnecessary damage.
Yeah, I mean, Zabel, twice in a row. Think about this. There is no way this man holds on to his job in the UFC. There's no way.
He probably will.
No, he won't.
I bet
Mark
he will.
my words. This guy's gone.
I bet they give him one more strike.
You can't do it. Oh, God. I can't watch this guy anymore. This guy's the worst. I mean, legit the worst. Look at that. It's hovering over the fucking mat.
But see where he is?
He's not supposed to be there.
It doesn't matter.
He's supposed to be in the position. If he sees her going, he's supposed to be in the position to see.
But it doesn't matter. Where he is, you could easily mistake that for an illegal.
Oh, my God.
I would have.
Jesse,
that's the only thing I'll give him. I'm with you on everything else. The only thing I'll give him is I thought it was illegal when it first happened until we saw the replay. That's the only thing that I can say, okay, I can understand why he might have called it.
Well, the good news, the silver lining here, is they are going to a replay. They are referring to something. I mean, it's not in the rules, but I don't know what the hell's going on. It's crazy. So Jesse bounced back. Jessica Rose Clark.
Man.
Bounces back. What a ridiculous fucking fight, man. What a great ref, says Alex. I mean, Jesus Christ. What do you think in the chat about that whole situation?
Yikes. What a great ref. TKO says Matt Stone. Nixie says you should. Devourer says, well, it's done. D-Round says if the match stopped in the third round, it would not be considered no contest, would it? Just defined as TK or WYNN?
If she couldn't continue from an illegal strike, yeah, it's a no contest.
Sean Hart says mental. Trump. I called Trent Trump.
Trump?
I'm sorry, Trent. I'm sorry. Trent says normal. Cyber says go watch soccer if you don't like. Who doesn't like? Drunk
Soccer.
says the ref smelled like alcohol and cigarettes. Justin Jr. says he won't get fired. Nevada Commission won't allow you know how much they tried with Steve. That's what I'm saying. Now, Yamasaki was a different story. I think Yamasaki had a built-up, record of issues. But
It's crazy, man.
But this guy, give him time. Eventually, he'll be out.
Hold on a
but
second.
right now, I don't think he's going to be bouncing.
2 events in a row? I mean,
Yeah.
legit, this just
Listen,
happened.
I have a feeling this guy's going to ref again.
Okay.
I really believe it.
Let me make this very clear to you. Dana White, we went fucking nuts in the last stream with the Rodriguez fight. Dana White had a press conference, and they asked him, and Dana White said it was the worst thing he's ever seen.
Mazzagatti shit.
He said it was worse than Mazzagatti, he said. And he goes, you know how bad Mazzagatti was, right?
Right.
This here is just as bad. It's just as
I just
fucking
think he's
bad.
going to ref again. I agree with you. I just think he's going to ref again.
If not worse. This is worse. She could have got seriously injured. It's just bizarre. The whole thing's bizarre. It's just fucking crazy, man. I love this sport. It's just, and the refs got a very difficult job. I understand. I would never want to be a ref. The refs got to, they're in a lose-lose situation in almost every fight, So they have a tough job. It's just when you see this happen 2 in a row, the same guy, you got to scratch your head and be like, all right, you got to do something. Something's got to change. It's crazy. If you guys want to see this crazy stuff for yourself, well, check out ESPN Plus. We have a link in the description. ESPN Plus is how you watch the fights. Click the link down below. Get the discount. You can watch the fucking Mandalorian is coming back, for God's sakes. The Mandalorian. If you click our link down below, you can bundle it up with Disney Plus, Hulu. Watch the fights. Watch the fucking Baby Yoda, for God's sakes. And help out the MMA-Holes. Click the link down below and be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Crazy card so far. Fucking Baby Yoda. This is the way. This is the way. Bueno versus Borella. Next fight over here. Let's look at the goat milk. Let's look at our pick'em league. It's getting a little feisty in our pick'em league over here. Let's zoom in. And whoa, Syed in first place all by himself. The lone wolf, Henry Solstice. Look at that in second place. Damn, look at the whole switching shit up over here. I've been doing really bad, man. Am I going? I got to step my game up. Ozzy Cat Moss is up there.
Whoop, whoop.
NH, look at that.
Oh, shit.
Look at the people. Jesse's on there.
Look at that shit, baby.
Hell yeah.
Moving on up.
Okay.
Where's Justin?
So good luck. I don't know. I didn't see.
Justin, not on the first page, huh?
It's early, Jesse. It's early.
Aw.
It's early. Okay. So next fight. Who'd you pick in the next one?
I went with Bueno by submission in the third.
Bueno by submission.
Yes.
Okay, I did the same thing. Silva submission. Third? You picked the third round?
Yeah, third round submission.
Wow. All right. Who'd you pick in the chat? What do you got? Another lady fight.
There's a Dracula emoji. Did you see that, Moss? Trent?
Yes, he's fighting tonight.
I didn't know there was a Dracula emoji.
Khamzat's fighting tonight. Coming to suck your blood.
Huh. All right. Jessica Rose is fine, says Proud Babylonian. D. Brown convinced. Ref is Democrat. Justin says, I'm still 3-0 on you, MMA-Holes. Well, you'll be 3-1 after tonight, Justin. Jesse Miller says, Woodley, first round knockout. Damn it, I have the same pick as Jess. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Super chat.
I had dreams about tonight's card.
Skit scat.
Quick JBH is gone. Try the wine app.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have paused the donations there. Damn it.
Bueno submission first. Here we go. Silva, 29-34, Borella. 5'6" Silva, 5'6" Borella.
Khamzat Chimaev.
125.5 pounds Silva, 125 pounds Borella. A 66.5 inch reach for Silva, with a 2.5 inch reach advantage at 69 inches for Mayra Romero Borella.
Someone called him Khamzat Chimaev in the chat. Wow. That is crazy. Now we have another one here. 3-fight losing streak. A lot of losing streaks tonight as Borella looking for the win. I come for the win. I had a pescetti and meatballs. And I, by the way, doesn't she look like my brother's mother-in-law? Holy shit.
A little bit, yeah.
She looks like my brother's mother-in-law.
Yeah, a little bit.
I fight tonight. I am on a 3-fight winning streak. And today I get victory. Get in win column like a spicy meatball. Any Italians in the chat? She kind of looks like my brother's mother-in-law. It's weird. If my mom's in the chat, I'm curious if she sees this woman. All right. And she's fighting a Marna. I don't forget it. This is yours, Joseph.
Mayra Bueno Silva.
Okay.
Herzog is the referee for this fight. How do you feel about Herzog, Moss?
Anything's better than the other clown.
Tagolini.
All right. Hit the like button, people. Share the video. Let's get this shite viral.
All right. Round 1 has just begun. In the black trunks is Silva. In the white trunks, Borella. Silva comes in with a couple of jabs. Ooh, nice jab there by Borella. Silva felt that. Borella trying to threaten that oblique kick. Kick to the leg by Silva. Oh, this is going to be a barn burner, Moss.
No, it'll be a finish. A barn burner is good.
I mean, not a non-barn burner. I just realized what I said after I said it.
This could be a great
I was just
fight.
hoping you didn't catch it.
This is going to be a fantastic fight. Damn it.
This is going to be the opposite of a barn burner, Moss.
Barn lives matter, Jesse.
All right. Borella is pressuring Silva inside the clinch here. Silva trying to duck her way out. As Borella goes and gets Silva to the ground, falls right into the guard of Silva.
I got to be a take it down.
A yawn burner. That's a good one. 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock, and Borella is trying to do some pressure here from the top, holding onto the chin of Silva, dropping a right. Silva looking to bring that leg up to the thigh, maybe in an attempt to push her off, holding onto the arms. Oh, tries to bring her legs around overhead. No luck, though, as Borella continues to lay inside the guard. It looks like Silva's going to try and go for an arm here if she can bring that leg over. Borella doing a good job fighting the arms. Nice hammer fist there on the temple of Silva.
Can you do it in an Italian accent, Jesse? Every time Borella lands a strike, please?
Negative.
You could do Italian.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
By the way, yeah, the right arm is stuck, huh? Borella
yes,
just sitting on that shit.
Silva has those legs wrapped around Borea's. Borea's continuing to try and drop those hammer fists, but Silva grabbing the arms with one arm pretty much, pinned under the other, under Borea's leg. What's wrong?
I'm thinking about my brother's mother-in-law fight.
It's
a hammer fist to your face.
Okay. Silva got those legs locked, one over the shoulder of Borella, looking to go for that arm still. Now that her arm is free from the leg, but Borella looks like she's going to try and stand up here. She just got some leverage on that left leg.
She's about to get submitted. Oh, man.
Here we go. Silva bringing the leg overhead. Oh, shit! Armbar.
That was the quickest tap I've ever seen.
Silva won by submission. Borella didn't even let that hyperextend before she tapped. I don't really know what that was, but Borella taps the armbar.
It's a 4 Lewis's in a row. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. That was so fucking funny.
Carnage.
Oh, she's bad.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, going to date with
Silva
carnage.
submission.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage.
Oh my God.
Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
By the way, this girl is.
Her arm didn't even hyperextend before she tapped. Like her arm was kind of like this, and then she just goes. Watch, it doesn't even hyperextend.
She knew it wasn't even worth breaking the arm.
Look, she didn't even hyperextend.
Yeah, she knew. She just straight up. Wow. That's crazy. She's gonna be cut. Oh my! I knew that my arm was not supposed to go in a direction, so I decided to tap before the arm was even locked up. I'm sorry for my performance.
Woo!
Back into the sauce.
Moss, I got the submission.
Back into the sauce, Jet. Yeah, so did I. Wrong round, though, right?
Whoop. Yeah, wrong round. But I'll take the semi-perfect. I'll take it.
Anyone that says we're fucking racist, I'm half Italian, so now you can't say everyone gets it over here, including my people. So don't worry about it. Everyone gets it. She's going to be cut.
All right, let's look at goat milk.
There's no doubt, right? You get rid of her. I mean, this girl's horrific.
By the way, guys, if you haven't joined goat milk, real quick, link in the description to the MMA-Holes.com. Moss, if you could just go to the website real quick and show them.
I sure can, Jesse.
Because I like challenging people.
Where am I going?
All right, now this is the MMA-Holes.com. Link in the description. All you have to do is go to the menu. If you're on a computer, it's on the top. If you're on a tablet or phone, it's over here on the side, the little hamburger. Click on Pick 'em.
Pick 'em. Okay? Then what do I do next, Jesse?
And when you get to the Pick 'em page, click Join Goat Milk.
Okay.
Okay?
Was that a goat?
And
milking?
pop-bam! Goat milk. Look, one way just joined.
Let's get him in.
And then when you guys click to join, we'll approve your requests as they come in and challenge everybody to the best picks for Fight Night. Every UFC event.
Accept. You're accepted to our wonderful, wonderful free Pick'em League. All right. Let's see who's in a first place, Jess.
All right. Did you refresh?
It's all in one.
Is this refreshed?
All in one has just bumped Syed to second place. Even though, listen, I got the finish too. I didn't get the third round. You have to be super perfect this week. These people they're coming for blood. They're coming for blood. They're not fooking around, Jesse. Now,
Keep
you might have moved
scrolling.
up. You might have moved up.
Keep a scrolling.
I keep a scrolling. Or you might have moved.
What the fuck?
You got bumped. See, this is what I'm saying, Jess.
Wait, I got a semi-perfect.
I got a semi boner. You don't see me there. If you know what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesse, me too. But it doesn't matter. You have to be completely perfect. There are almost 400 people in this freaking thing.
Ah, fuck you guys then.
What do you mean, fuck them?
Fuck you guys.
They're just superior.
I'm coming for you, brothers.
They're fucking superior.
I'm coming for you.
You got to be good. Man, oh man.
Is Ozzy Cat on here?
I tell you what, though. Imagine getting 14 for 14. Imagine that.
Wait, check if Ozzy Cat's on here. Is Ozzy Cat?
How many
Oh,
times-
she is.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
superior.
what the hell?
She's superior.
What
NH
the
is
hell?
superior. Sean Hart, superior Chrome. A lot of superior people.
I'm coming for you, brothers. I'm coming for you.
Henry's
what
still in the
you
picture.
gonna do, brothers, when the JBH comes and knocking on Tapology for you?
You notice I stopped doing Hulk Hogan?
It's my
yours
bit now.
Yeah, you do it better.
I know. Give me a high five.
She does. Jesse Mania. All right. So Jesse. Oh, she's crying. Wait, we're missing. Silva's crying. I'd be crying too if someone just tapped before I submitted them.
She's excited.
This fight. This card's going too fast, man. It's just flying by. We got a late start, unfortunately, because of our internet. But we missed the first 3 on air. But it's just going fast. Slow this thing down. We're having too much fun. I'll tell you what, man. If this thing really flies by and we got some energy in the tank, maybe we'll extend it afterwards since we started late. Take some phone calls or some shit.
We will?
Maybe, Jesse. Maybe.
Then can we buy Mexican tonight?
Buy a Mexican tonight?
No, order
What, because
Mexican.
we live in Arizona, we could just buy a Mexican?
No, order Mexican. Can we order Mexican tonight?
Want to order a Mexican? To do what?
Order Mexican food.
Oh. She wants to order a Mexican. Okay, people, let's go. If you haven't liked the button wait, what? Now I'm like the button? If you haven't hit the like button, do it now. 518 people watching. Hit that like button. We're cruising tonight. We're looking to go completely viral and build the greatest community in the world. By you hitting that like button, helps us tremendously. Smash the shite out of it. If you're not subscribed, what the fuck you waiting for? Let's go. Subscribe. We want dragons to fly.
I almost pulled a Joe Biden on you, Ma.
39,000. Would you touch my privates? I'm too old for you.
No, Joe Biden like licked his wife's finger or something during you didn't see that?
Can I try to get people to subscribe before we talk about this? 39,500 we let.
The dragons lose.
Okay, Jesse, go ahead. What were you saying?
Never mind. It's not funny anymore.
Why?
Never mind.
All right.
Tasteless.
Let's see the next fight on the
God.
card.
Joe Bitten. Joe Biden. That was funny. Whoever said that. 2 joints. Funny fuck in that chat room. Joe Biden. Get it?
Is that your first time hearing that?
That's some funny shit.
Okay. Did you see the face-off for this one? Bektic
Negative.
versus Jackson?
I did not.
Pretty feisty.
Yeah?
Pretty feisty. These two were looking to kill each other. I went Bektic. Decision. But he's undersized. 2-fight losing streak. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about this one, Jesse.
I went Bektic submission in the second.
Now, he is a moderate favorite in the fight. I don't know. I was watching these two in each other's face, and I was like, oh, man. Only a 3-inch reach. You know, he's taller, but we'll see what happens. So, Bektic decision. But you got a decision as well?
No, submission.
Oh.
Submission in the second.
Okay. Let's see what the chat has. Do they have the same fighter as you?
Let's see. Will Baeza win, says Camille. Moss, what do you think? Will Baeza win?
Let me think about that. Hold on a second. Let me just take a second to think about this.
Or you could wait and find out.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. The dislikes can listen
Woo!
to Tyron Woodley rap.
I'll eat yo ass.
150, 300. We do it again. Like the video, people. Let's go. We're having a fucking party here tonight on the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
Okay. What were we talking about before that happened?
Someone said, do you think Baez is going to win?
Do I think Baez is going to win? Why would you ask me that?
Baeza Moss.
Why? Why would you ask me that?
Someone else asked that.
Well, why would they ask me that, Jesse? Why would they ask me?
I don't know, because they're being silly?
I mean, why? Why ask me that question?
I don't know, Moss.
Where is he?
He's just like...
He's not even here. So what kind of question?
Did you
is that?
think Baez was on the card tonight?
No, I'm like, what are you asking me?
Baez got booted. He was on the card tonight. He got booted off the card.
So why would you ask me that question? He's not even fighting.
Michael Roberts says, hey, Uriah Hall there. For an answer, Moss, is Justin Gorley. Thwaites says, where is my shout-out, Moss? I always get one. Ha-ha.
Who?
Thwaites Games.
Oh, Thwaites. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. If you like games, you better subscribe to Thwaites Games. Because Thwaites. What? Thwaites.
Not Thwaites.
You better subscribe. Well, you said Thwaites, so I'm just repeating.
Thwaites.
Thwaites. You better subscribe to Thwaites Games. Now, subscribe to Thwaites Games. There you go.
All right. It's ya moistness God says, I hope Woodley wins. It's hard to be a Woodley fan, man.
It's your moistness God.
Proud Babylonian, and I got money on Meerschaert and Blachowicz. Skidscat says BRB kids in the basement are annoying the fuck out of me right now. Justin Gorley, I've got Dana by knockout round 2. Pale Monkey Fook Games. Devourer laughing in the chat. Justin says Thwaites. Drunk Savage, no. Aztec Warrior, Ginger Power. Sean Hart, 2 joints. They say a Canadian sent poison to Trump. Do you have an alibi? Thwaites says on Twitch. Kieran says fuck Woodley. DVSV says Black Lives. Benjamin Ellum says, did you just say Gaines?
Gaines.
Gaines.
By the way, speaking of Gaines, you see William Knight? You see him training in Abu Dhabi?
Is he looking good?
Friend of the show, William Knight in Abu Dhabi getting swole, ready for his big fight, his first ever, UFC fight. He fought in the Contender Series multiple times. But William Knight, looking forward to seeing him kick some arse in Abu Dhabi. It's kind of weird seeing him. By the way, this was broken. Now it's fixed.
Oh, shoot.
Now it's fixed. The subscribers are fixed right there. There we go. Subscribe, people. Come on, you fucking assholes. Subscribe to the channel right fucking now. Wait, was that mean?
What do you mean?
I called them a bunch of, like, fucking assholes.
But we are all a bunch of fucking assholes.
No. Don't be an a-hole. Be
An MMA hole.
They thought we were over. They thought the show ended. All right. What's the next fight? Oh, Bektic. That's right. Jackson and Bektic. All right. So we were wasting some time here. Wasting some time, Jesse. Why is Drunk Savage putting the same emoji over and over again? That guy with the glasses.
Because it makes him feel cute.
The Monopoly guy. I know why. Because he had sex.
Maybe.
And when you have a lot of sex, you put the Monopoly
you do
guy
weird things.
emoji.
Yes.
Right? Is that why? Or no?
No one fell for it, not even a senior citizen. I think Woodley is just riding out of his contract. Except my Goat Milk request is Ryan Baldwin. Moss, check Goat Milk.
All right, let's go. Because you asked nicely. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What?
Colby Covington wants to kiss your hand. Donald Trump, can I kiss your hand? Kiss your hand.
Kiss your hand.
Trump, you have a delicious hand.
A lot.
I think I'm going to punch myself in the nuts for making last-minute pit changes. I predict a Moss win next Fukoff Friday.
Maybe.
Thank you, Mark, with the Colby. Now, that's the donation to do tonight. The Colby Covington donation. Kissing that hand. We got rid of the Tyron donation. We probably should have brought it back for tonight. Oh, well. Thank you, Mark, and everyone that's donated. Appreciate it. You're a WW.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I will win Fukoff Friday. A lot on Friday.
Come.
I want you to smell my shitty breath.
Coffee.
We're going to have... do you think this is going to get me too drunk for the main event? I'm a little worried that when I start cracking this thing open, that, I'm not going to remember. My Snoop Dogg wine is going to make me forget the epicness of the main card. No?
I don't know, Moss.
Super chat.
Michael Lareda.
After Masvidal beat Nate Diaz, Nick be next.
After Masvidal beats Nate, Nick will be next. So Masvidal beats Nate in the... It's not really a rematch. The sequel. Right? I guess it's a rematch if you're a Nate fan. It's possible. Connor's coming back 2021. What is going on?
Justin, are you telling... Justin is telling you how to drink alcohol, Moss.
What's that?
Justin, the 13-year-old boy in the chat, is telling you, Moss, how to drink alcohol
Well,
properly.
Justin, listen, he hits the sauce. He knows how to
Very
stuff.
sophisticated, Justin.
He does.
Very.
Justin's trying to look out for me, man. He's looking out for my my best interest.
Oh, God.
He's like my guardian
You're
angel.
a funny fook, Justin.
All right.
Funny fook.
Where are the members at in the chat? This is what I want you to do. I want a member takeover in the chat. So you see everyone with those belts? I want the members to drop your favorite custom emojis in there. I want you to engulf the chat with your emojis. Take over the chat. It's time for the takeover, Jesse. Let's see if the members can do it. Come on, members. Take over. Don't let those non-members control this chat room. Get in there and drop your emojis. Here we go, Jesse. They're coming in. The member takeover.
Henry Solstice, Drunk Savage, Sean Hart, VSV Flood, Jay Reyes, Justin Gorley.
Here they come.
Alex Lovell, Ruben Rivera, Mark Pale Monkey, and H. Ride Drive,
takeover.
Willie, Betting Man, Justin again. Ride Drive, Mike H. Michael Roberts.
Oh, shit.
D-Rest, Alex Lovell, Drunk Savage.
The member takeover. Get the head movement in the chat. If you're not a member, hit the join button because the members are taking over. It's their chat room now, and you'll do fucking nothing.
My foot was a balloon.
There they go, Jesse. Look at them go. dropping their emojis. Complete domination by the belts.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hot?
No.
Is my breath that bad?
No.
You're acting like... What's
I
going
didn't
on?
do anything.
I don't know. You're going like this. What's going on?
I did not. I did that once. I
Why?
Was waving,
What is this?
I was just waving something off.
Wait. I'm sorry. I had coffee.
I didn't do anything.
What?
You're making a big deal out of it.
I don't know. You're being weird and you're going after my coffee breath. And she puts a piece of gum in front of me. Like, that's delicious with my coffee.
Why are you making a big deal out of it? I didn't do anything.
Who has gum in coffee? Who does that?
You're making a deal out of it.
You're going like this.
I didn't do anything.
So are you hot?
No.
You don't want my breath near your face. I will continue drinking this stank breath coffee.
Oh, God.
I did brush my teeth. And I fucking washed it out with mouthwash, but...
I didn't do anything.
You're such a terrible
You're
human
just
being.
reading into it. I really
What,
didn't
this?
do anything. I didn't do this.
Look me in the
I
eyes,
just kind of
but cover your face so you don't smell my breath.
I just,
Now you look, you're covering your nose.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're making me feel guilty for something I'm not even doing.
What's this?
I just gave you a piece of gum.
Oh, so I could just enjoy some coffee and gum. Who doesn't like some mint and gum and coffee? What? Gum, coffee. All right, give me the stats for the next. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. James.
29 Bektic Jackson, 32. 5'8" Bektic, 5'11" Jackson. 144.5 pounds Bektic, 145.5 pounds Jackson. 70-inch reach for Bektic with 1-inch reach advantage and 71 inches for Jackson.
You're scaring the girl. I like when they call you the girl. You're scaring the girl. The girl. All right. I'm going to call this fight. I'm going to stand up so you don't have to smell my stank breath.
Oh, stop it. I wasn't. You made a big deal out of this.
I saw you going like this. I've never in my life had that happen to me.
I did not go
You're
like this.
fanning my breath away from your face.
I did not go like this.
This guy has got some forehead, by the way. I can't pick a guy, Damon Jackson. I mean, look at that thing. He looks like Bonk. Remember Bonk's Adventures? Is anyone as old as this fucking fossil over here? Does anyone remember Bonk from, what was it, Neo Geo? I think it was Neo Geo. Did you ever hear of Neo Geo?
Negative.
I think Bonk was from Neo Geo, if I'm not mistaken. Was it?
These guys are weird. What?
You're right. Turbo Graphics. That's what it was.
All right, here we go. Bektic submission in the second.
Okay, let's get
This
get
is what
going
we're
here.
looking for.
I'll set it up, Jesse. Don't worry.
Well,
All right.
I got you.
Wow, this guy's got some dome.
If you want to stand, I can do it.
Yeah, I want to stand.
I
I want
got
to stretch out my breath. Let's put the right round on.
You're such a jackass.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, my God.
Sorry. Oh, a takedown right off the bat. Bektic getting the takedown. Oh, God, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up here. Keep the breath at a high level.
Stop it.
Elevated. Give me that stank breath. All right, here we go. Right off the back, Bektic gets the fucking balding man down to the ground. Jackson trying to get back up. He does. Scoots back up to the feet.
Yeah. Colby Covington wants to kiss your hand. Donald Trump, can I kiss your hand?
Kiss your hand. Kiss your hand.
Trump, you have a delicious hand.
Great stream, good card. I'm 1 month away from my blue belt. Had hash browns, bacon, and eggs for breakfast and
Yum.
mounted the wife this morning. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you so much for that donation. Who was that from? Who was that from over there? That was from
Ride
Ride
Drive.
Drive. Thank you, Ride Drive. Yeah, so getting work done early here is Bektic, who lands the takedown, dropping some rights down. Oh, shit. A right hits the side of the head. Mergliata stops it over here. Stop the clock. What did he do? Did he hit? He's saying he struck him to the back of the head.
Mergliata thinks it's the back of the head, but Bektic was arguing it was the side
When
of the
you
head.
have a head that big, no matter where you strike, it's illegal. Look at the back of that man's head. Let's see. Here comes a strike coming straight.
It's
All right,
tough.
well, from that angle, you can't see. He's pointing at the rep. Wow, that was really fucking weird. All right, so they reset. We're back in action over here. Bektic cracks him again as they collide. Bektic coming forward, going for the takedown. Single gets it. As he goes
Gotta
for this
be
thing,
careful.
Jackson trying to, it looks like he's going to try to go for a guillotine here. Oh, he's locking in. Jackson trying to lock around the neck of Bektic. Oh, boy. He's getting a little tight. Bonk has the fucking neck. If Bektic could slip out of this, which he stands. Whoa, Bektic standing up and just shakes his head out of the grasp. Now he drags him over to the bloodied area. Earlier in the card, women's faces exploded with blood. And now Jackson is staring right at the bloody mat with Bektic hovering over the top of him. Bektic's got his dick right on the hip of Jackson, hits a couple of lefts into the big head. Jackson's like, I got to get back up to my feet, but unfortunately his head's so heavy that's very difficult for him to get back up. Bektic trying to sink a leg in. Knee to the side, knee to the hip again by Bektic. Another knee to the hip by Bektic. Can't feel good. Jackson standing up, though, trying to crank on the left arm of Bektic. Bektic holding and drops him down to the ground. As Bektic gets him to the ground, Jackson going for a Kimura. Oh, shit, that thing is cranked. That thing is super cranked. Bektic is trying to get his left leg over the big bonk head of Jackson. Jackson looking to crank that arm. It's completely chicken wing backwards. Bektic is a little flexible. That shoulder cannot feel good as Jackson really going for it. Bektic drops a right, and Jackson's cranking again. Bektic swinging around and hits him with some rights. Loosens him up.
Bektic is squirmy.
Bektic gets out of another position here, hits him with some lefts on the side of the head over and over again. Big head trying to get back up to the feet. Bektic holding him down on the knees is Jackson. Jackson puts a foot to the mat, knee to the ground, grounding himself with Bektic hovering over the back, slipping rights into the big face again. Lot of face to hit as Bektic is cracking him with left hand. While this is happening, Jackson is posturing up a little bit, cranking on the right arm of Bektic. Bektic scoots around to the back, drags Jackson down. Now he's trying to go under the chin of Jackson. Hits him with a left hand. That's a lot of head to get under as Bektic is on the back trying to stay comfy. Now he switches to the side as he scoots around the body of Jackson. Jackson gets on his knees. Slipping more rights in Bektic. Bektic sliding some more rights in there. Jackson on one knee trying to get back up. Grabs the right leg of Bektic. 1:05 left in the first round. They're tangled on the mat. Bektic is staying very patient over him. Jackson trying to hold on to the right leg. And Bektic slipping some left hands in. Now,
Bektic's got to be careful.
For what? He just took the back. Right on the back here. Now he slips around the backside of Jackson. Jackson on the knee. Jackson kind of regrouping, holding onto the left arm of Bektic. Bektic has a leg over the left leg of Jackson and putting his dick into his hip. Now Jackson trying to slip out. Jackson trying to get back up here. Bektic holding on to him. Pushes him back down to the mat. Jackson trying to stay patient here. Bektic sliding a left in again. So far, it's pretty much been all Bektic here. Jackson had some situations where he put Bektic in an uncomfortable spot, but pretty much all Bektic. 7 seconds left. Hammer fist coming in from Bektic. Jackson trying to get back up again. Bektic wrapping around the waist, and Jackson comes in with an elbow. Round one over. Woo! That was a grueler there. Look at the strikeage in the first round. Kind of crazy, huh? 1-35. Total strikes. 18 significant to 1. And then you got that 4 takedowns. All in favor of this freaking guy right here. Coochie-coochie-coo. Coochie-coochie-coo. Very dominant. Very, very dominant.
Very dominant.
Super chat.
Chris Chaos.
Chaos. Like that name, Chris.
With the Uno.
It's a freaking nice name right there. Chris Chaos. The Chaos. Thank you, man. Okay, second round. Getting ready to get going here. We're going to crack open some Snoop wine tonight. Make sure you subscribe and like the video. Share to your friends. Put it on the Facebook, the Twitter, the Instagrams. Say, yo, I'm hanging out with the best community in the world.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, here we go. Look at that beautiful foam, Jesse. Beautiful people in there.
Lucas and Nicholas say hi.
Lucas and Nicholas. Hold on, put it on me for a second, Jesse. Okay. I need a longer mic. What's going on?
Started.
I know. It sure has. All right, here we go. A takedown over here. Jackson now trying to go for the guillotine once again on Bektic as he locks under the neck. Bektic squirming around. Jackson trying to get the leg up to tighten this thing. Jackson really going for it here. Bektic is loosening. Oh, boy. Jackson's got both legs around the waist, inside the guard, pulling on the neck. Bektic kind of panicking here. Bektic hitting the ribs. Looks like he doesn't have it tight enough right yet. Bektic is punching as Jackson's still going for this choke. Bektic is pulling his head slowly from the grasp of Jackson as Jackson's really going for this thing. If Bektic could get his head out, Jackson's arms are going to be mush. Bektic is still trying to get his head out of this hold and slowly slipping. Jackson's arms are sliding off the head of Bektic. Bektic trying to peel off the hands and does. Jackson now.
Jackson's a big fan of that guillotine.
Well, when you got a head like that, I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just wanted to talk about his head again. So here we go. Jackson trying to get back up once again. Bektic draped over him. Bektic scrambles. Oh, Jackson scrambles and trying to get back up here, but can't as Bektic sits comfortably behind Jackson, back to the fence, and then slips both hooks in. Oh, boy. Oh, I told you Jackson's going to be tired from going for that guillotine. As Bektic, whoa, he's squirming from the bottom. Bektic was looking for a mount. Now Bektic gets the arm up high on Jackson. They are tangled on the mat. Bektic in the better position, sitting on the side, now sitting on the back. Jackson trying to scoot around here. Bektic wrapped around, holding Jackson down. Jackson does get back up, though. Slipping back up the fence, Jackson. Very tough dude. Jackson grounding himself. Bektic hits him with a knee to the thigh. So we got 2:45 left in the second round. Everyone in the chat say hello to Nicholas and Lucas. I don't know if they're still there, but those are the nephews hanging out, hanging with the boys. Back down to the mat, and Bektic inside the legs of Jackson. Passes one over.
His toes.
Yeah, Jackson sticking the toes in the fence, not really doing much for his good, but Jackson looking for the arm again. Want to come over and crank it up. As this is happening, Bektic has his right arm locked, so he can't really pull on it. Jackson looking pretty tired over here as he's just kind of regaining his energy to go for another submission attempt. Bektic, on the other end, is trying to, it looks like he's going to scoot around to the back as he's kneeled over to the side, and yep, scoots around to the other side. Too slippery. Jackson getting back up. As Jackson slips up the fence, Bektic slips a hook in, trying to drag him back down. Jackson trying to reverse the attack of Bektic. If he could spin here, he can get inside the guard of Bektic.
Trying.
Can't do it. Bektic too strong. Bektic putting the legs, trying to get the hooks in, then decides to lock around the waist as he can't get it hooked into Jackson. Slipping some left hands in Bektic. Some more. Jackson just kind of sitting down there.
Woo!
As Bektic is now looking for the neck. Jackson squirming away, slipping the legs off, trying to get back up to the feet. Almost does, and there he goes. He's trying to scramble, drop to the bottom, and shoot around, but Bektic's too tight around the waist. So they're both back on the knees here. Bektic landing some more lefts. Damn, this is a grinder. Absolute grinder by Bektic. Jackson is doing everything he can to be, to counter the attack of Bektic. Now Bektic looking like he's going. He's going for the guillotine. He went all in on this. Bektic drops for the guillotine with 44 seconds left. Looks like he's using the fence as a little leverage here. Can he get the big noggin of Jackson? Jackson squirming. This is a bizarre way to get the neck. Ref has a weird angle over here. It looks like he sees enough to know what's going on, but Jackson is literally upside down, legs flailing in the air, and Bektic is just going for that neck. I think there he goes. He slips out. Oh, here we go. Jackson slipped out. As he does, Bektic gets the legs up high, and Jackson dropping some shots from the top, putting the knee on the face of Bektic. Bektic rolls around. Oh, right's coming down by Jackson. Elbows by Jackson on Bektic with 5 seconds left in the round. Jackson sweeping it up. More elbows. Bektic just kind of covering up.
Oh, man, that was supposed to be my round.
Who, Jackson or Bektic?
For Bektic. I thought Bektic was going to get that submission in that later part, but
Jackson was pulling it out at the end.
I'm talking about when Bektic had him in that guillotine when Jackson was upside down.
Well, Bektic still won that second round, in my opinion, but Jackson turned up. I'm curious to see what happens. Evan loves this channel, and we love Evan very much. I want to marry Evan and have his babies. Is that weird?
Totally did the hangman pose. Getting a medical card is impossible. I have a disability and need medicine full time. Watched the stream last night, enjoyed it, subbed, and figured I would send you guys some money, says Chris Chaos.
That was wonderful.
Wonderful.
Real Gamer says growing weed is fun and easy. Spider Chip, if headbutts were legal, this guy would be champ. Two Joint says Health Canada equals total joke. Dave Zilla says take a break, Moss. ASV, get some water between rounds. Gotta refresh.
Yeah, I'm sipping on water. Don't worry, I'll be sipping on the grapes soon. The Snoop grapes. Okay, here we go. Third round. Come on, baby. Let's get something going here. As Bektic is pretty much up to zip. Jackson ended that last round pretty strong. You got to think he's going to go in for the carnage in the third. Jackson comes in with the 1-2, slips a couple more punches, putting Bektic to the fence. I'm curious, did Jackson hurt Bektic at the end of that round? Or maybe Bektic's getting tired. He's been aggressive the whole fight.
Jackson's no joke with the ground defense, though.
Yeah, but he touches kids. Oh, it's Michael Jackson. Excuse me.
What?
It's Michael Jackson. All right, so spun to the fence. Bektic has the underhook, but eats a bunch of knees to the body by Jackson. Bektic pushing on there. Whoa, that was a nut. It looked like that was a kick to the nut as Jackson grimaced and looked at the ref. Jackson going for the neck again. He's standing. He's going for the neck of Bektic, but Bektic driving his face into the crotch, going for the single, and shoves him down to the mat. On the knee, Bektic looking to take him down, but Jackson wants the neck again. I think Jackson's going to go all in for the neck again. And here we go. Fourth time's the charm, right? How many times has he gone? Oh, boy, this is trouble. This is trouble. Jackson just mounted Bektic and is going for the choke. He's going for the choke on Bektic. Bektic is trying to control his breathing and hold on to the hand here as, oh, man, Jackson is really cranking. Bektic's face is changing colors. He might go out. Bektic tapped. Jackson with the finish in the third round as he celebrates over him and talks shit. Whoa! What a comeback by Jackson. Bonk gets the revenge in the third round. Woo! Damn, man. Oh, man.
Carnage!
What a comeback.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage,
wow.
Make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What a comeback by Jackson. You saw the momentum turn a little bit at the end of the second round as Jackson got some nice shots in on Bektic. He's been in this situation, he goes for the neck, but a lot better this time as he gets the mount on him. Oh, just muscles over him. And you got to think Bektic might have gassed himself out going so crazy the first two rounds. Damn, that was beautiful. Beautiful choke by Jackson on Bektic and incredible comeback win. Just weathering the storms. Had an answer for everything that Bektic was throwing at him. Good job. That was a nice win. Big head with a big win.
Oh, man.
Guy on the other side. Not Bektic. I can't really see my arm will. Ah! I can't get him. Wow. Damn, that puts the nail in my coffin. I was on a little bit of a roll there. Oh, you got Bektic too, right?
Look at this. Henry Solstice. Oh, look at Aussie Cat.
Whoa.
What? Made her way up to third place.
Wonderful.
Actually tied for first, right? Yeah. 455.
Wow.
Tied for first.
Last week, Papa Moss,
Here's
this
Papa
close to getting it done. And now Mama Moss has a chance. Dude, could you imagine the trash talk if my mom gets first place before my dad does? Oh, boy, Jesse. Oh, boy. My dad will never watch another fight again. That was a big win by Jackson. That completely destroyed me. Damn, I thought Bektic was cruising for. Oh, he's got Uriah Hall as his corner guy. Jackson, that is. Nice win, though. That was a good fight. Man, this card's been great. We had that weird controversial ref blunder in the last fight. But it's so funny. Every time, because they're fighting in the Apex right now, every time a fighter walks out of the cage, I'm waiting for them to just walk up to Dana White and ask for a contract because it looks just like the Contender Series. Damn, man. What a beautiful win by Jackson. Much respect. Much respect. I'm 8th coming for you. Oh, damn. Skitscat coming up. Thank you for all the subscribers coming in. How about that? Everyone, get aboard here. 608. If you're not subscribed, I don't know what the hell you're waiting for, man. This is the greatest MMA community in the fucking world. At 39,500, we let
the dragons loose.
The only MMA channel with dragons. I mean, Jesus. We're constantly live on this channel. We got brand new spanking internet, so we're flying tonight, and we truly appreciate everyone's company each and every night we go live. Because you're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, baby. And how about that? We're almost at the likes. Damn, 234 with the likes at 300. We fucking do our little dance again. Every 150. You guys want dragons? Do you guys want dragons in the chat? Let me see. Do you guys want the dragons to fly? Do you need dragons in your life? Well, let's get those subs in. Let the dragons loose. Party time here. 40,000 subscribers. When Adesanya fights Costa, we will hit 40,000 subscribers on this channel, and we are going to fucking go nuts. We're going to go completely crazy here. See the dragons in the chat. The people want them. The people need the green guys to fly. Hell yeah. All right. God, this card's good. All right, let's move over to the next fight. Just having too much fun tonight. Just way too much fun. Espinosa versus Dvorak. And damn, look at these fights coming up, by the way. This is a decent one. But you got Holland versus Stewart, MacKenzie, Dern, Randa, Markos, Johnny Walker, Ryan Spann, Chimaev, Khamzat is fighting Meerschaert. You got Donald Cowboy Cerrone, who needs a win. Niko Price looking to keep the lost party going for Cowboy. Colby Covington versus Tyron Woodley. The grudge match. Man, oh man. Hell yeah. Thank you, Millie, for the sub. Millie Battison. Where you guys and gals from in the chat? We started in New York. Started from New York. Now we're here. Now we're in Arizona. Hanging out here in the zona. The 100-degree weather. Loving it. But where you guys and gals from in the chat as we wait on the next fight to get started? All over the world, holes are uniting. Got Washington in the house. Virginia, the UK. Shout out to the UK hanging with us. Burbank, Oregon. Release, what? BC, Canada. Texas, Australia. Maine, baby. Cali, Chicago, Hawaii. Florida, Florida in the house. I'm not even hungry right now. I'll eat. All right, so order whatever you want. Whatever you want.
You don't want Mexican?
I'm asking the people whatever you. I'm literally asking them where they're from. So you can order whatever you want. I'll eat whatever you want. Cross country trucking. Damn, man, you're watching us while you're traveling. That's actually kind of cool, man. A lot of people watch the show while they're at work. We got a guy that watches while he's in the kitchen working with a bunch of other chefs. Shout out to them, my friend over there doing that. It's kind of cool that we're keeping you guys busy. Ram Ranch, great place. Great place. Been there many times. New Orleans, love New Orleans. I want to go back so bad, man. New Orleans is great. Not in a Mardi Gras, though. I like going on off season. Still crazy and fun. Norwalk, Carolina, baby. Serbia. I'm at a research station in Serbia. Damn, man. Look at you. We got people serving too right now, or what's going on? Research station. What are you researching? It's top secret. Dublin. What up, Dublin?
Yes, sir.
New Orleans. It's cool to see where everyone's from. New York City, man. What's going on, New York? Hell yeah. Old Orleans. I get it. That was really funny. Nigeria. We got some Nigeria in the house. Hell yeah. In Chicago. Love Chicago, too. It's a cool place, man. I saw the bean. I flicked the bean in Chicago. Piece of shit Covington over a piece of shit Woodley. It's so fucking true. It's so true, man. They really are both pieces of shit. It's like, which piece of shit do you want to root for? South Africa, baby. Yeah, that's cool, man. South Africa. Australia. I love that we have. It's so crazy, man. When we see people from all over the place, it just gets me every time. We've been doing this for 4 years to the newer people. 4 freaking years. And to see that people from all over the world hang out with us. If you're just jumping in, we're going to get back into the fights. We're just hanging in there, waiting for the next one to get started. Total piece of shit. Philippines. Sasquatch with the dragons. What up, Ethiopia? JPH's casserole's a piece of shit. Guyana, South Africa. That is awesome. International. Yeah, Sean Hart. MMA-Holes, the best MMA community. Hell yeah, baby. This community, there's nothing that beats this community. We're just two knuckleheads that just hit the go live button, and you guys are doing all the work, man. You guys are the heart and soul. Keep us coming back, and the best fucking community with fucking big hairy balls. You don't shave your balls. You got big hairy sacks and big puffy vaginas. You know, we love that. We love puffy vaginas and hairy sacks. Fook Seattle, you bunch of fucking snowflakes is pale. Yeah, Seattle's a little messy. You know what though? Hey, fuck it. Fuck the political shit. We've spoken about it on the other streams. We're not even gonna touch it tonight. You know, Woodley and Covington, they have their what they believe in. Tonight we're not gonna even dabble in. We're just gonna have fun and watch fights, man. We're gonna forget it tonight. More cushion for the push. Jess, look at all these people.
Whoa.
Greg is gone. Thank you, man. I was hoping Greg would leave. Quebec. Hell yeah. Who's left in the Stanley Cup? I saw the Islanders got knocked out. I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Proud.
I ordered Mexican.
What'd you get?
I just got you the same meal that I got.
What'd you get? Anything good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I think it's good. I think you'll think it's good.
Yo, watch for MMA futures in Nigeria. Nigeria. Okay. So I gotta say, the Nigerian fighters are fucking freaks, man. Those fighters are out of control specimens. You look at Kamaru Usman. You look at Israel Adesanya. I mean, and they're saying, you know, they're just a taste of what's going on in Nigeria. Just, I want to see more. I want to see more. I honestly believe, and I know this is in the minority, I believe that Kamaru Usman is legit going to be the welterweight GOAT. I'm telling you, I've said this since fucking Ultimate Fighter. Kamaru Usman is going to be the welterweight GOAT. GSP was a great champion, and I mean, listen, he is the GOAT right now, right? If you're talking about fighters all around, besides John Jones, GSP. I'm telling you, man, Kamaru Usman, you haven't seen shit yet.
Here we go. Espinosa 30-28, Dvorak 5'6", Espinosa 5'5", Dvorak 126 pounds, Espinosa 125.5, Dvorak 68.5 inch reach for Dvorak with a 1 inch reach advantage, 69.5 inches for Jordan Espinosa.
Are you taking the mic? Is Jesse for the first time ever going to do the standing call? You going to do it?
My headphones don't stretch that far.
What do you mean?
My headphones, they don't stretch that far.
This can go right there. You take it.
Why would I use that if I can use this right here?
Because you're going to hunch over, and you're going to get a hump back, and then you're going to have to ring a bell.
I'm not going to hunch over. I can do this.
Okay. Jesse's going to stand. I feel that we've been breaking boundaries ever since we've been doing fight reactions here on the MMA-Holes, and now we're standing. No other channel standing and doing it. Samo. What up, Samo, Sam? Thank you for the sub. Anything that comes in, whether it's a donation or a subscriber, pops up over here. You're highlighted. Pop up over there. So, hell yeah. Who'd you pick in this one?
That's a good question. I picked Dvorak by decision.
Okay.
Dvorak.
I got him in submission round 2. So that means we're both going to lose, right? Pretty much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Pretty much.
Okay, here we go, baby.
Huh, yeah, see?
Submission round 2. Watch it. Watch and learn.
All right, here we go. First round has begun. Dvorak in the black trunks. I'm sorry, in the red trunks. Espinosa in the black. Espinosa coming in with those feints. Both of them circling around one another here in the center. Nice right by Espinosa. Lands on the chin of Dvorak. Kind of slips in there. Espinosa threatens that leg kick. Good footwork by Dvorak as he backs up out of the way. Espinosa feinting again. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. A right attempt by Dvorak. Ooh, nice leg kick by Dvorak. Knocks Espinosa onto his ass. Espinosa gets up quick, though. Ready to stand and bang again as they both exchange some lefts there. Nice leg kick attempt by Espinosa.
Shout out to Marker.
Now Espinosa on the outside as Dvorak is looking to put a little pressure in here. Tries to come with that right, no contact. A leg kick by Dvorak.
By the way, no pressure. We got a link in the description to the fights. ESPN Plus, link down below. Get all the hookups. If you're watching it any way you are, doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck how you're streaming those fights. But if you want to see them our way, the legal way, link in the description.
3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Both of them back to the center here. Dvorak trying to put the pressure with a leg kick. Espinosa felt that. Still moving along the outside here. Nice combination attempt here by Dvorak as he comes charging in. Espinosa comes charging in with a couple shots of his own. Just making this sound a little more exciting than it is, guys.
Don't worry. Dvorak is going to make it happen.
Espinosa came in with that weird slow motion leg kick and comes in with a nice 1-2, but does not land that left on Dvorak. Dvorak is already showing damage over the left eyebrow. Comes in with a leg kick, spinning leg kick. Landing on Dvorak. Dvorak eats a left. Espinosa eats a left. Espinosa now circling the outside again with 3 minutes left on the first round. Leg kick by Espinosa. Dvorak puts his guard down here for a minute as he continues to hop along the outside with Espinosa, following him around. Nice combination by Dvorak as Espinosa tried to come in with that leg kick.
Sweet.
Espinosa tries to come with the right, but Dvorak comes in with a nice counter, knocking Espinosa back off his balance.
Dvorak's got these tight, short punches. Pa, 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 hit you.
Dvorak keeping the pressure on Espinosa now on the outside as he comes in with that leg kick. No contact. Espinosa just searching for the right opportunity. Tries to go in for that takedown, but doesn't even get close as Dvorak backs up. Both of them back to the center now. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Espinosa chooses to put himself on the outside as Dvorak comes in with the left, landing on the temple of Espinosa. Espinosa, unfazed, continues to move around. Whew! Couple feints by Espinosa. Dvorak with a nice 1-2 there, landing flush on the mouth of Espinosa. Trying to shut him up there. 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock. Espinosa threatens that jab. No contact. Espinosa now on the outside again. Dvorak putting the pressure with the leg kick. Nice 1-2 by Espinosa. One of them lands. The other grazes. 1 minute and 41 seconds. Both of them come charging in with an exchange of their own shots.
True. These guys don't look like flyweights. Who said that in the chat? Yeah, Skitscat. I'm with you. They don't. They look pretty big for flyweights, right?
1 minute and 26 seconds left on the clock. Dvorak puts his guard down and starts kind of moving towards the outside. 17 significant strikes for Dvorak and only 15 for Espinosa, so Espinosa's not far behind. Nice leg kick attempt by Dvorak. No contact as Espinosa with the good footwork backs up. Out of the way, both of them in the center. Espinosa threatens that left, but no contact. Dvorak is showing some damage there on the mouth, it looks like. A leg kick by Dvorak. Espinosa tried to catch it and pressure forward, but Dvorak backed up just in time. Now Dvorak on the outside, and Espinosa comes in with a leg kick with only 48 seconds left on the clock. Espinosa being very patient with Dvorak. Dvorak is hunting down Espinosa, keeping that pressure very subtly on the outside as Espinosa tries to come in with that jab. Ooh, nice combination there by Espinosa. Lands on the side of the head of Dvorak. Dvorak eats it. Completely unfazed, continues moving forward. A nice kick to the body attempt by Dvorak just grazes the abdomen of Espinosa. Espinosa continues to move forward, tries to come upstairs with a head kick. Good footwork by Dvorak. Knocks him out of the way, so no contact. Only 15 seconds left on the clock here, and Espinosa's found himself back on the outside of the cage as Dvorak tries to come in and pressure that kick, but both of them just not landing. Too far at a distance right now to land anything, really. Just kind of threatening all of those strikes. That's the end of the first round.
Who do you think got that first one?
Dvorak.
Dvorak for the one.
Aw, super chat.
Super chat. TR, what up?
My beer delivery just arrived. Raise your glasses.
Listen, I'm going to be raising this in a second, but shout out to TR. You got, wow, beer delivery. It sounds like you live in an amazing place. Cheers. I don't have my alcohol present, but I will very shortly. Actually, you know what? Maybe I start cracking it open. Is it too early for my wine?
After this fight.
After this
I'll
fight?
get you your wine opener.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you, TR, for the donation. We got a mythical donation down below that's never been played before. I don't know if we got a G in the chat. I don't know if we got like a Don in the chat that wants to drop that thing. It's scary, so I recommend you don't. But thank you to everyone that contributes to this channel, whether it's a like or a share or a donation. You're all
Wonderful, wonderful.
okay. Here's the stats from the first round in favor of Dvorak. 20-17, 20-17 in total and significant. No takedowns. So
Here we
Dvorak
go.
by a coon's hair.
Second round is just beginning here. Right now. All right, round 2. Dvorak versus Espinosa, both in the center. Espinosa tries to come in with a couple shots, does not land. Dvorak being patient again as Espinosa charges forward with an attempted right, a left by Espinosa, blocked by Dvorak with the nice back of the fist there. Espinosa on the outside, nasty leg kick by Dvorak. That did some damage. Espinosa limped on that for a good second. But still moving around pretty quick if you ask me. Threatens that leg kick. Dvorak moves out of the range there. Now Dvorak on the outside. Espinosa trying to put the pressure. Not for long though as Espinosa comes upstairs with a head kick attempt. Doesn't land. Now Dvorak controlling the center. Blocks a kick to the head by Espinosa. Comes in with a strike of his own. Good defense by Dvorak on the feet.
Ooh.
Dvorak comes in with that knee to the body. Almost touches the nuts. It looks. Espinosa came in with that. Now Espinosa on the outside and Dvorak looking to put some pressure. Man, these guys. I really am making it sound more exciting than it is.
Well, listen, the whole card so far has been great. We're due for a bad one, but this one's not terrible.
Not horrible.
It could be way worse. They're both
But
going at it.
lots of grazing going on in this fight.
You never know. Don't blink. Dvorak wants to get that choke.
3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And Espinosa with the feints as Dvorak tries to keep the pressure on Espinosa and keep Espinosa on the outside. But Espinosa's not going to fall for it as he starts to inch his way in and backs out of a leg kick by Dvorak. Nice oblique kick there by Espinosa.
Man, oh man, Colby Covington versus Tyron Woodley. It's about to go down tonight.
Espinosa
Looking forward.
dives into a right by Dvorak. Oof. This one's tough, Moss. Nothing happening right now. Lots of feinting. Lots of moving around, and lots of throwing outside of the range. So nothing lands. No contact. Here we go. A right by Espinosa.
That one landed nicely. Do they have the power to finish each other, though?
A couple lefts attempted, grazed by Espinosa. Espinosa and Dvorak trade shots now. It's like they heard me. Leg kick attempt by Dvorak, no contact. Head kick attempt by Dvorak, no contact.
How about the ladies turning up tonight, though?
Yeah, they did great. A left by Espinosa, dodged out of the way by Dvorak. Dvorak eats a left as he tries to come in with a shot of his own. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock here. Dvorak comes in with the right, no contact. Here we go.
Nice.
Dvorak exchanging. Nice combination of the body and face.
I don't know if I'm going to get my
Espinosa.
submission this round.
Espinosa circling the outside here. A left by Espinosa grazes the face of Dvorak. Another left. Espinosa tries to come with that right. Both of them
Ooh.
exchanging now. I think an elbow landed on Espinosa's face there in that exchange.
Yeah. Dvorak caught him.
Espinosa is landing some damage here on the face of Dvorak as well. Dvorak is bleeding from the nose, I think. 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock, and Espinosa is now on the furthest part of the outside you can get here.
Woo.
And Dvorak comes in with some nice pressure. A couple strikes there. Espinosa tries to return a strike to the body.
Oh.
Woof! Nice combination by Dvorak, and
Oh.
Espinosa gets knocked off his balance by the striking of Dvorak.
Yeah,
Dvorak
Dvorak's-
did come in with that leg kick as well.
The right hand is catching him flush. Espinosa's got to be careful, man.
Shot to the body by Dvorak. 1 minute left on the clock of the second round. Nice leg kick by Dvorak. Espinosa definitely felt that.
Yeah, he's
He's-
switching stances.
Yeah, he looked like he kind of limped on that for a minute. Dvorak is chopping at that leg whatever chance he can get, but he's just got to get inside the range to do it. Now Espinosa inching his way back towards the center here as he comes in with a leg kick of his own.
These people are ready for Khamzat. That's what they're ready for. They want to erupt with Khamzat.
Khamzat. Here we go. Nice exchange by both of them. Dvorak landing on the face of Espinosa. Espinosa gets out of the way of another leg kick. Espinosa finding his way to the outside once more as he comes in with the leg kick, and Dvorak tries to return the right.
Is it me or Espinosa reminds you of a poor man's Bobby Green?
What?
I don't know why. Something about him.
Oh,
Like a
man.
shittier Bobby Green.
Here we go. Knee to the body by Espinosa as Dvorak puts the pressure on him. Dvorak comes in again with 2 leg kick attempts. Neither land. And that's the end of the second round.
Okay. 2-zip. Dvorak. Dvorak.
Yeah, it's a
I
rough
think.
one.
What do you think in the chat? Agree, disagree? Or just like, where's Khamzat? Give me the Khamzat. All right. If you look at the statisticals, 37-32, 37-32, total significance in favor of Dvorak. Yeah, I think he's up 2-zip.
Oof. Okay. Real Gamer says, forget the politics pale. Just look at it from MMA perspective. Czech Republic says PF Law. He actually does look like Bobby, says Kieran. Espinosa, nice switch stances, and I got it 2-zip, says Chris Chaos. Hit the nitrous with carnage, says TR. And he says, agree. Look at that leg. They're putting ice on the leg of Espinosa right now. And it's like a balloon.
Yeah.
His leg was a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
Dvorak doing very well.
Yeah,
See,
look
but-
at that. Look at that limp.
Remember, Bektic was up 2-zip in his fight and then gets strangled. So maybe we can get Espinosa with a comeback here, but I think he's down 2-zip. He's got to get to work.
Ooh, man, he is not wanting to put any pressure on that leg, Espinosa, as he leads into the third round. Look at him switching stances constantly, making sure those legs don't get chopped at. Ooh, nice combination exchange by both of them. Another leg kick by Dvorak. Man, he is chopping at both of those legs. Both of them. An oblique kick by Espinosa. Espinosa tries to come with another leg kick. Pressured on the outside now, as per usual. Dvorak.
Yeah. Heavy, you're right. It's kind of weird, man, how he's throwing him. The kick and the punch follows like immediately. Sometimes they're simultaneous.
Here we go. Dvorak pressures Espinosa against the cage, drops many strikes. Espinosa trades.
God, Dvorak hits hard, though. You see how this kid
Yeah,
cracks?
and Dvorak breaks off with that right.
Crack to Espinosa.
Oof,
Oh,
that
the
leg,
leg's
man.
gonna fall
Another
apart.
leg kick by Dvorak, and Espinosa is just struggling to keep the balance on that leg. As they're both in the center here, ready to trade. A leg kick by Espinosa. Dvorak circles around him. 18 leg kicks by Dvorak. 18. Espinosa's legs are gonna be fucking blue by tomorrow morning.
Blue lips.
Nice knee there, right to the ribs of the body of Dvorak. Espinosa doing a great job trying to throw with those legs as much as he can, given the circumstances. A jab by Espinosa, circling the outside now. Dvorak comes in, looking to put a little more pressure on those legs.
We got a lot of good fights coming up, man. It's a crazy card. It's really crazy.
Espinosa threatens that kick as Dvorak is he's hunting, man. He's like a lion. Oof, a nice exchange there between both of them. Dvorak tried to land that 1-2, although one of them only grazed. Dvorak is a fan of putting his guard down for brief seconds at a time as Espinosa gets ready to strike. Kind of like he's taunting him. Another leg kick by Dvorak. Only 2 minutes and 56 seconds left on the clock, and Espinosa's still circling the outside, and Comes in with a kick to the body, caught by Dvorak. And Dvorak tried to come in there with striking of his own, but he didn't really make any contact or fall through with that. Nice right attempt by Dvorak. No contact.
This is the last fight of the prelims. Looks like it's going to be going the distance here with 2:35 left.
Espinosa all the way on the outside now as Dvorak puts the pressure with the striking, backing Espinosa up to the cage. Espinosa finds his way back towards the center. At that oblique kick again, a right by Dvorak in that counter. Dvorak is just landing on those legs and on the face, man. Espinosa comes in with a nice small combination of his own, landing on Dvorak, but Dvorak completely unfazed by the pressure that Espinosa is trying to put on him.
Dvorak, 28 years old.
Another leg kick by Dvorak. That leg is just getting chopped like wood. A minute and 58 seconds on the clock. A jab by Espinosa, and Dvorak comes in with another leg kick.
That leg is done.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time before he just fucking falls and this goes to the ground. A left by Dvorak, pressuring Espinosa back against the cage. Espinosa tries to strike him out.
Espinosa's tough. He can't be feeling good right now.
And both of them back to the center here. Oh, that's the food mouse.
All right, I got it. Yeah, so we got 133 left, and Dvorak is just completely chopped down the lead leg of Espinosa. Espinosa trying to switch stances here, keep him off balance, throwing hooks, and Dvorak is just tight with his stance, coming forward, more leg kicks coming in. Espinosa drops a right. Now Dvorak switching stance, coming closer, checking kick of Espinosa. Dvorak trying to close the gap here. Dvorak is someone to keep an eye on. Oh, a nice right hand by Espinosa landing on Dvorak. Had a pretty high volume the entire fight. Nice tight shots, working the leg, hitting you from all different angles. Espinosa missing with a hook. Under a minute left in the final round. And Espinosa needs some help here. Got to find the finishing blow in order to get the win. And there's the right hand by Espinosa. So Espinosa finding a home for the knuckles. Dvorak hits him with another leg kick. Espinosa switching stances. Back to the southpaw stance, circling around. As Dvorak, the flurry by Dvorak coming in and bounces Espinosa off the cage. He resets to the middle. Espinosa has 30 seconds to get something done. Espinosa missing with a hook. Dvorak has some blood trickling from the left eye. A spinning back fist by Dvorak. Lands on the face of Espinosa. In the middle of the cage, 15 seconds left. Espinosa goes back to orthodox, steps away from a kick, misses with the right hand. Dvorak too fast. Leg kick by Espinosa, misses. Dvorak circling around with 5 seconds left in the fight. Dvorak kind of running around here, knowing that he has the win, and there it is. Hand up in the air. Looking like he's getting the decisione. All right, well, I thought there was going to be a submission, but got the win at least. Dvorak gets it done, unless the judges see something crazy. But, damn, pretty impressive performance by Dvorak. You know, just a solid fight. Game plan of chopping out the leg. And that pretty much was problematic for Espinosa. As the fight continued, you know, he kept having to worry on it, and he couldn't really sit on his punches. Dvorak did a great job. Big flyweight, too. I mean, not like he's the tallest. He's 5'5", but he's bulky. He's like a solid, stocky flyweight. And should be something to look at. Maybe he can make some noise. We'll see. All right, what'd you think in the chat of that fight? Sun Green saying, good fight. Taking Fukin forever to hit 300 damn likes. I thought this was the Fukin MMA. Yeah, where are we at with the likes? Where are we at? Jesse got some tacos. Yeah. Oh, man, 4 more likes. Come on, people. Hit the Fukin like button. What are we doing? Crack the like button, baby. Let's go. What are you doing? Falling asleep out there? Jess, would you order anything delish?
Mexican food.
Mexicano.
Are you hungry?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm probably, whatever you got extra, just throw in the fridge and I'll eat it later. All right, so Jesse's going to put the beans in the face, and I'm going to move over here to the main card. Damn, a 6-fight main card.
Chow?
Huh?
I got you. Show the chow.
Go ahead, show it.
Taquitos and frijoles y arroz. Delicious. Oh, you can't see it from there.
All right, so this is what I'm going to do, Jess. I am going to do this.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah, MMA show with the holes and the mohawk.
Ready?
GBH with the news you really can't compare.
Throw your thumbs in the air!
Throw your thumbs in the
Air!
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
Here we go, baby. Every 150.
Listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
I'll eat your ass. Yeah, baby. Thank you for the likes. Like the shite out of this. Let's have a party tonight like we always do on the MMA-Holes. The MMA frijoles. Damn, man. So 450, we do it again.
Nice.
450. Keep liking, people. We got 668 in here. What up, 668? Shout out to the people. Everyone joining us. Khamzat will be fighting. Johnny Walker will be fighting.
I can't wait for that one.
Cowboy Cerrone. Colby Covington versus Tyron Woodley.
Woo! Fire card.
Got a lot of stuff coming up here. We can get 450, no problem. Hell yeah. And then the Dragons get loosened up at 39,500 subscribers. We'll hit that shit tonight. I have faith in the MMA-Holes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, so this is what we're going to do, people. We're going to play a quick break, and then when we come back, we're going to fire through the main card. If you want to watch the fights, we have a link in the description. Hit the link, ESPN Plus, down below, and you help out the Holes. Every person that hits that link down below helps us out as well. So check it out. We'll be back on the other side. Jesse, you have anything to say before we take a quick break?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, MMA Holes! If you'd like to watch the UFC pay-per-views and fight nights, we have a way to do it. Click the link in the description and you can get a discount on ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and Hulu, all bundled up. You can also order the pay-per-views through this link as well. And the best part is, by doing this, you support the MMA Holes. So, if you want to watch the big fights, click the link in the description. And if you don't, well, I guess we just can't be friends. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans.
ready in the chat? Drop the bats in the chat. Drop the bats in the chat. We're about to hit the main card, baby. Let's go! We're going for it. Yeah! Everybody mosh! Drop the Khamzats.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Time for some pics. Time for some pics. Time for some pics. Time for some pics. Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass, proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass, JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and still have more class. Like TJ, I'm a snake in the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your best looks like the threat of all your cash turned into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks to fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks.
Time for some pics. Time for some pics. Time for some pics.
All right, here we go, people. The main card of the Fight Night Vegas 11. Kevin Holland versus Darren Stewart to start it up. And JBH, I went with Holland for the win. I like what Holland's been doing as of late on a 2-fight win streak, knocking fools the fook out. Now, if you're going to knock someone out, Darren Stewart is not the guy to knock out. Very tough to knock out, but I think Holland's going to do it once again. I got knocked out in the second round.
I don't think there's going to be a knockout, but I'm with you. I think Holland is going to win. I think he's going to pick it apart for a decision.
A decision. All righty, Jesse. Let's see who the chat has as we're partying tonight on a wonderful, wonderful Saturday night.
Super chat.
Hold on. Super chat.
Can't wait to watch Khamzat. Gerald is screwed.
Oh, man, I'm with you. I think Khamzat's going to get the dub. Face-offs do say a lot, and you can see Meerschaert might be in over his head, even though he has more experience inside the octagon. I'm with you, Kevin, but you never know. Never know. All right, let's see what the chat has. Holland decision originally had submission round 2. Fake Woodley knocked out. I picked the lint from the belly button. Time for some picks.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He can knock mini Tyron out. Or Tyrone. Stewart, KO round 2. Khamzat talking about title shot before GM3. The hype train falls off the rails tonight. Says Zabel. Stewart, constantly hungry. Thanks for reminding me, sir. I was so engulfed in the beans, I forgot to hit the peace pipe again.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I picked Stewart KO round 1. Let's go. Do you guys get ads on ESPN? Yeah, I get them, which is kind of weird, right? If you pay for the service, ESPN Plus.
Everybody's got to make money somehow.
That is a little weird. Are we watching the ESPN? What are we?
Yeah.
It's on ESPN Plus. We're watching, right? Or
Tonight is UFC on ESPN Plus 36.
yeah, we're getting ads. Link in the description down below if you like it. Time for some Snoop. Oh, yeah, I got it. Well, I'm going to wait for Jessie to finish her beans, but I'm going to have it. She eating the beans. Stay tuned. This is the real main event right here. I'm going to try 19 crimes.
by Snoop Dogg, hashtag no sponsor. But if 19 Crimes wants to sponsor us, only if it's good, then feel free. Johnny Walker. I'm very worried about that fight.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Did you pick Johnny?
Yeah, you think Ryan Spann's going to win?
Yeah. And by pick Johnny because I'm a fucking idiot. All right, here we go. Kevin Holland is 27 years old, 29. Stewart, 6'3". Holland, 6 foot. Stewart's 185.5. Stewart, 81-inch reach over the 74-inch Darren Stewart reach. Should be a good fight. Should be a good fight. Yeah, Jesse won't let me get the app, guys. I'm sorry.
What?
They're asking about the app, Jesse. They want the app.
Why are you blaming
The
me?
19 Crimes app. I'll do it. All right, here we go. Looking pretty comfy over here is Darren Stewart. The Walmart Tyron Woodley. A plus 220 underdog. Might not be a bad under. But I went the other way. Looking to be in great shape. Pacing around over here. We'll see how this goes. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. A lot of carnage tonight. A lot of good stuff. Holland is long and lengthy. He looks like Dave Chappelle. Smiling over to the Bruce. 18-5, Fort Worth, Texas. Shout out to the fighters here. Let's go on round number uno. Pew. Reset the clock. Now, if you're new to the stream, we got the round, we got the time, so you know exactly where we are in the fight. You got Mr. Holland, you got Mr. Stewart on the other side, and we're going to give you our fight reaction. So let's party. Let's party, people. Let's party, purple. Okay, here we go. Round number 1 has begun. Both fighters touch glove. A lot of cordialness on this card. Everyone has a lot of respect besides the Bektic fight. Here we go. Leg kick to start it. A counter right hand coming in by Stewart. Another right hand by Stewart, landing on the lengthy Holland. Holland comes in with the right hand. Now clinches up. Stewart. A knee by Holland. Another knee by Holland. A right hand by Holland. Oh, they're swinging. Inside the clinch, swinging, pushing each other around here. Holland throwing Stewart to the fence. Holland gets the underhook on the shorter Stewart and has him against the cage. Stewart now has an underhook and trying to spin Holland off. Holland controlling there, a nut shot. BBC strike. Wow. Holland's got a big smile on his face. He's like, I've been hitting the crotch. Like he's doing the Stevie Wonder. He's like, oh. Not sure what he's smiling about, but there we go. Okay, here we go. They are good to go. Reset action. Both fighters with leg kicks. This is a very interesting fight between these two. Can put your lights out quickly. Nice leg kick there by Stewart. Thanks for the sub, Silas. Appreciate it. So Holland is slowly moving around, and Stewart hits him with the leg kick again. Hitting on the lead. Whoa! Holland walks into a right hand there, and he ducks under. Holland with a quick head kick coming up top. Just kind of tapping the face with his foot. Circling around. Holland smiling. I don't know what he's having a good time, Holland. Nice leg kick again by Stewart. Got to watch that lead leg. Whoa, boy! Holland runs into a barrage of punches by Stewart. Now backs up. Oh, the uppercut by Holland tags Stewart. They're both swinging. Oh, my God, against the fence. They're both throwing. Stewart trying to push Holland against the fence. Holland swinging back. Underhook now throws Stewart to the fence. What an exchange.
Oh, my God. This just got fiery.
A feisty first round. A stomp on the top of the foot by Holland as he has the underhook and controls Stewart against the fence. I think everyone knew this was going to be a good one. And it is paying off early in this fight. Damn, someone could have got shut out quick there Another one stomping. Now, the way Holland stomps on the foot is he really gets a head start, puts the leg up really high, and boom, comes down. There comes a knee to the midsection by Holland. Holland working against the cage. Stewart trying to underhook and spin. More stomps to the top of the feet by Holland. Yeah, when you see Usman do it, it's kind of like those polite little taps here and there. Holland is really getting some momentum in his stomps. Stewart
I was
now
about to leave to go put my food away, but
leave
now
it out.
now I don't want to miss anything.
Still in the first round. Stewart trying to spin Holland off. Holland pretty strong in the clinch. Hits him with the shoulder bump. Knee to the thigh by Stewart. A couple of knees to the thigh trying to get Holland off of him. But Holland's still pressing against the fence. So how about that? The guy with the long-ass reach advantage is underhooking and just grinding on Stewart against the fence. Punch into the midsection is Holland. Hits him with another shoulder bump. Now stomps on the foot again. So got multiple strikes against the cage. Holland controlling. Stewart trying to peel his way off. But Holland's still coming in from all different angles. Now he's chopping with some fists to the thighs. Stewart doing the same. And they break off. Holland punches his way off and steps back. So Stewart looking like he wasn't affected by any of that.
Neither of them do.
Holland's mouth is kind of opened up a little bit more here. Stewart coming forward, backs up, and Holland, woo, nice attack by Holland.
It's like a praying mantis.
Yeah, his legs are long, his arms are long. They're just coming in from all weird angles. There it is again, 1-2, 1-2. Holland coming in, man. Stewart eats it, though. Stewart's chin holding up nicely. And I was saying that before, he's a tough dude to knock out. I don't know why I picked the knockout, but I'm going to stick with it, man. Stewart is tough as nails. Oh, there's the left hand by Holland. Hits him right on the chin. Stewart buckles a little bit, and now he just shakes it off. Stewart coming forward, has the chin tucked in. Arms are down. Coming in. Oh, walks into a knee, but grabs the leg of Holland, looking for a takedown. Holland stops. Holland going for a guillotine. As Stewart going for the takedown, slipping out is Holland. Decides to try to get the underhook here and stop the attack of Stewart for the takedown. Stewart pressing against the fence. Looked like he was looking over at the clock, and Holland spins him around. Holland gets the underhook and spins Stewart around here. This is an interesting first one. 15 seconds left. Maybe Holland will go for a takedown as he tries for the throw. Wrapping around the waist of Stewart, and then, whoa, head kick just missing on Stewart. Holland points at him. He's like, nice job. A right hand coming in by Holland. Holland fixes his knee pad, which is kind of weird seeing knee pads on MMA fighters, right?
Whew, I got to make this fast.
First round is over, and it's a good way to start. Apple says, who are you two? My name is Mystic Moss, Chris.
And I'm your mom.
And that's your mom over there that walked out, apparently. Also known as JBH. All right, so that was a good one. I definitely think Holland won the first round. I don't think it was really much of a question, but still, Stewart had some moments there, and it was delightful to watch. You look at this, 55 total strikes to 37 in favor of Holland, 27 significant in favor of Holland over 14, no takedowns. And we're moving into the second round, baby. If you're just jumping in, the best live reaction show. Been doing this for 4 years strong, pushing to 40,000 subscribers. So make sure you get into our subscription feed. Make sure you hit the notification bell and be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Back into the broadcast room. Last subscriber over here, Silas, hanging out, showing some highlights from that first round. Here's a chopping shot by Holland. And there we go. Round one has begun. In the second round, I got to sync up this clock. I'm a stickler. Let's get this 4:45. We're going to line up the clock nicely. And there we go. Okay. So you can see the stats are between the two fighters. You got Holland and you got Stewart on the other side over there. As we're in our broadcast room, we got the look at the whole crowd behind us going crazy. Actually, look like they're falling asleep. Yeah, they're falling asleep. I don't know why. It's a good fight. Leg kick by Stewart, then a combination upstairs to the face of Holland. Reverse that. Oh, a takedown there by Stewart. Stewart gets the takedown on Holland. Holland using those long legs to push him off, but Stewart hovering over him. So Stewart hovering over the lengthy legs of Holland. Holland puts his hands behind his head. Stewart punches his foot. Take that foot. Then kicks his ass. Literally. Stewart's still standing over Holland. The ref is looking at both of them. Is Stewart going to keep him on the ground or invite him back up to the feet? Or is he going to drop into the guard? What is Stewart going to do here? Still standing over Holland, kicking the legs. I think the ref might stand this shit up, man. It's not really much happening. Now Holland's trying to kick the legs out from Stewart. All right, if these guys are going to just kick each other's legs in this bizarre ass... I mean, Stewart's got to drop on him. Stewart's not taking any risks here. He's standing over Holland. And there we go. Stand them up.
I don't think you need a wine opener for this, actually.
Is it a twisty? A snoop a twist? So they stand them up. They touch gloves again. And we reset. Holland, Stewart in the second. This is the round I got the knockout. I need my knockout by Holland. Come on, Holland. Man, I love watching Kevin Holland. Says Steve O. Steve O, a big fan. Combination upstairs again by Holland. Yeah, Holland's both fighters are a lot of fun to watch. Darren Stewart's no joke, man. Guy's as tough as nails. Always brings it. Comes in with the left hand, but there's a leg kick by Holland. Nice shot to the body by Stewart. So we're circling around each other in the second round. Jesse's popping open. She's popping open the snoop, baby. 19 crimes. Oh, a right hand by Holland. A right hand by Holland pushes Stewart to the fence. And Stewart walks off the fence like this. That didn't do shite. Wow, I thought I almost missed something there. There's a leg kick by Stewart. Another left by Holland. Beautiful leg kick again. The oblique. Stewart coming in. Then Holland tags him with the right upstairs. Stewart's got a chin. There's a left hand by Stewart. Stops Holland right in his place. Holland trying to use that long reach to swoop in. Stewart backing up, covering the head. Holland kicks to the belly. Damn, I thought I might have got that knockout. Is it a cork? Oh, it's a cork. Yeah. Who's paying for this shite? Paying for what? The fights? Fight's been good. And it's on ESPN Plus, so it's not really paying much. 19 crimes. Combination upstairs by Holland after a kick lands by Stewart. Now Holland shooting for a takedown. As he does it, Stewart goes to the neck, looking to get the neck of Holland as he patiently tries to tighten up the grasp. Holland on his knees, trying to just chill for a second here. Stewart is really putting pressure on the back of the head of Holland. Stewart stands over him, cracks him with a left. Holland standing back up. Holland comes in with the combination upstairs. Whoa, Holland walked into a punch there. Stewart now coming forward. There's the right hand by Holland. Both fighters land in the jabs. Under a minute left in the second round, and we got a closer one here between the two. Jesse's pumping. Oh, we're going to try the 19 crimes, baby. We're about to get a little crunk tonight. 14% alcohol. Let's go.
It's already been opened and poured, guys. I'm just
Jesse's jerking it off now.
I'm closing it. I'm air closing it.
Air close that shit. 19 crimes. I got to taste this thing. Hold on. 30 seconds left. Ooh, it smells good. Thank you for the sub, Eric. A close round. 25 seconds. Leg kick by Holland. And then Stewart upstairs with a combo to the face. Another left by Stewart. Wow, did Stewart do enough to win this round? Holland shoots for another takedown here. Comes in with a punch to the body, then a knee. Holland with the barrage. 13 seconds. Another knee to the head by Holland as he pushes Stewart to the fence. Looks like he might try to steal the round here. Another knee comes to the midsection by Holland. Stewart spins him around. Holland punches to the body. Stewart going for a takedown. Lifts and dumps at the buzzer. Nice takedown by Stewart. 2. The greatest community in the world. The MMA-Holes. I salute you. To the greatest co-host in the world, Jesse. I salute you. As I take a sip of the 19 crimes by Snoop D-O-double-G.
Terse. Hey, it's Joe Bite in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, God, it's funny.
Take a sip.
Is it good? What do you think?
It's not bad.
Is it sweet or dry?
It's not bad. I'm not a wine guy. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about with wine, but
It smells good.
it tastes fucking good, man. For $10? That's bizarrely good. I don't think she likes it.
It has like a good taste and then a weird taste and then a good taste again.
No, that's the chronic.
Not bad.
I think it's good, man. I'm surprised.
I would get it again.
19 crimes. It's pretty freaking good, man. Snoop knows how to make a wine, apparently. Hit the like button, people. Subscribe. Almost 800 watching. Third round of action has just got underway. Holland versus Stewart. Well, there goes my second round knockout. Oh, there we go. Holland hits him with the left and a right. That puts Stewart
Might
on
get
one
the
leg,
perfect.
hopping around. But Stewart shakes it off again. So Stewart's chin is like granite, man. Absolute granite. I think Holland might have got the second round by a smidge. Who do you think got the second round? Don Johnston.
Snoop didn't do a bad job.
He didn't. Oh, takedown here by Stewart. Holland gets back on a knee. Stewart trying to drive through with the shoulder to the midsection of Holland. Holland drapes over him, grabbing the leg of Stewart. That's a crafty move by Holland, using that long reach to stop Stewart. But Stewart lifts and dumps Stewart with a takedown. So Stewart gets it done. Emo with the sub. Thank you.
Whew.
Holland trying to get back up again over here. That second round could be the swing round. So Stewart trying to hold Holland to the ground, and Holland gets right back up. Holland trying to fight his way off the fence here. Both fighters looking like they're getting a little more tired after the first two rounds. Oh, the Kimura by Holland. He goes for it.
Don't worry.
He's trying to yank on the arm, going for the sub, and Stewart muscles out of it. Back up to the feet and drives Holland back to the fence. Holland's whispering into Stewart's ear. They're both talking to each other. I think they're having a little fun here with each other. Giving props. Now Holland pushing Stewart's back to the fence. And with you got to wonder what conversation's like with two guys grinding it out. You know, they're in the third round of this fight.
What do you mean?
Like right there, I think they were giving each other props. You know, these guys don't have any ill will. It's kind of like when you hit a shot in basketball and you fucking like, what do you think about that? Or
Yeah.
if you get swatted or some shit. You know? So Holland pressing Stewart to the fence now. These guys are definitely more tired. There's no doubt. You can see the mouths are wide open. Holland's just kind of grinding on him against the fence. Stewart trying to fight for position and spin off. Hits him with a knee to the thigh, a couple, Stewart. And they have slowed down tremendously. I think the ref's going to break this up. I mean, they are literally move up. Stewart just beats us to the punch and spins off. Oh, Holland hits him with a left and then a right by Holland. Not enough zing in the punches to put down the Stewart. Hits him with a jab going backwards. Stewart coming forward. A right and a left again by Holland. But Stewart knows that those punches don't have the zing from the first round. Holland shooting for another takedown. He is gassed. Stewart wrapping around the waist and Holland pushing him to the fence. Gets the underhook. Stewart muscles his way around and they're fighting for position against the cage. Holland pushes him back again. 2:05 left in the fight. More fighting for the position as Stewart presses Holland to the fence. Oh, beauty elbow short. Coming into the face of Holland. But Holland does get the position. Slowly trying to stomp on the heel. Stewart looking to push off. Holland just driving Stewart to the other side of the octagon. And we got Chrome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
With the Dome Nation.
This not black on black violence. This is touchy-feely. I've seen better fights in divorce court.
Yeah, the third round slowed down significantly. Takedown by Stewart. Thank you, Chrome, for the Dome Nation. Yeah, Holland gets taken down here, and this could be interesting. With 118 left, it might come down to the second round. Who knows? Holland slipping in the right. Stewart slipping in the right hands. Holland trying to carve him with some elbows off the mat. But, here comes Stewart hitting the rights side of the head of Holland. Holland trying to scoot out of this. He's just patting on the side of the head. Hits him with an elbow. Holland hits him with another elbow. Another one carving in by Holland. Then a right hand by Stewart. Stewart is on top as Holland's trying to work off the mat. And Stewart hits him with the left.
Open hand slaps to the ears.
Yeah, Stewart trying to end this round strong here as Holland trying to work off the mat. And here comes some elbows from the top by Stewart to the body by Stewart. Oh, this is going to go to a decision. And if it does, it's going to be very, very close. Stewart, some hammer fist, elbow from the top. Stewart trying to keep the work going here. Right, left, coming in by Stewart. Stewart working the midsection, grinding down on Holland. Holland eats an elbow, trying to block it, push the arm away of Stewart. Nice angle over here. You can see the screen in the background, and 5 seconds left in this thing. Stewart's going to end this thing on top. Some elbows from the bottom by Holland. And Stewart looks to get that third round. Damn, it's going to come to that second. It's going to come to that second round.
I'm going to say Holland. If I get Holland decision, man, I'm going to be beaming.
It looks like you might, but I don't know. That's close.
Let me just check something.
See what the chat says. Lufa. As I drink my 19... Was it 19 dimes? Was it crimes?
Crimes?
I get a little stupid after... more stupid than I already am after a couple glasses of wine, so be careful.
He's actually pretty funny when he drinks wine. It's way different than when he drinks scotch.
What does that mean?
Wait, like there's two... Like, there's not just one drunk Chris, you know? Like, drunk Chris on scotch is fun, funny, yet still semi-sophisticated. Drunk Chris on wine is fun, funny, reckless, and hilarious. Like, more than funny.
I don't know.
Hilarious.
Man. I get sleepy on wine.
Loopy. He gets loopy.
I get racist.
You get your dad. You know how your dad's sensitive to wine? It's very similar. Like you're
it
like
does
your
fuck
dad.
me up. I don't know. It's weird. I'll try to be easy on my 19 crimes. Well, speaking of a crime, I feel like we were robbed from a good fight. I mean, it started off pretty good, and it just kind of slowed down. It hit the wall in the third. Stewart might have pulled that one out.
We'll see.
Okay, we're going to wait for the decision. Showing some Tyron Woodley slowly walking. Dramatic shots. All right, where's the... Who won, Walmart Woodley or Dave Chappelle? Ladies and gentlemen...
Rubber 12!
Split decision. Holland for the win!
Yes!
Rubber 12!
Look at the double champ with the $30 donation. Damn, man.
Drunk Savage, JBH, Chris, 2 joints, NH, Mike H. Justinge, Flat Earth, Pulse Boss Koga, Mark Hale Monkey Shep DGC, all MMA-Holes are wonderful, wonderful.
Wow. Double champ, thank you, man. He's been extra generous lately. Appreciate it.
Let's go! Holland decision, baby!
Damn, man. Holland gets gets the win by a split decision and a very close fight. And you got a perfect, right? Perfection?
I did get a perfect.
Okay.
But it was just a decision. I don't know if this is enough to move me out. I don't know how the fuck. Moss, take a look at this. Just
What am I looking at?
take a look at this over here. I only have 2 losses on the entire card so far. And knock on wood, it stays that way. Why the fuck am I not on the first page?
Because these people are...
And I got all of the finishes right except for the rounds.
Your Bektic fight, wrong.
No, I'm talking about the wins. I
You
got
picked-
2 losses.
You picked the midget, wrong.
No,
Laramie.
I got 2 losses on the entire card. Everything else is a win.
Jesse, no one cares about you. You know what they care about?
I care about me.
They care about Henry Solstice because he's still in first place. Or back in first place, I should say. Henry Solstice is running a train right now.
Uh-oh.
But has all-in-one up top. We got BJ Von Strott.
Ozzy Cat Moss moved down to 4th.
She's still there. She's still there. So look at this. Got a tight race up top. Anyone's game. A lot of people with the 500s.
Ah, Blue Light moving up.
Look at the people over here. So good luck. There's Jesse. See?
Let's go, baby.
So now you can stop complaining.
Hoof. Hoofa.
You can stop complaining. So Henry, good luck. Maybe Henry will get the win. And if Henry's gambling with his picks, he might be fucking killing it on all cylinders. Whatever the hell that means. All right, Henry, good luck. Good luck to everyone playing Goat Milk on the MMAHoles.com. See if there's any new members
Look
here.
out, brothers. If you're part of Goat Milk Tapology, what you gonna do when JBH comes knocking on the Goat Milk door for you? Oh, brother. Oh.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Xavier Martinez. Thank you for the sub. Jesse, with almost 900 people watching, we have 25 subscribers to go to get to 39,500 MMA holes. $39,500, and we let
The dragons loose.
Tonight, we need a flight. We need the dragons. So make sure you subscribe to the greatest community on YouTube, the MMA
Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I gotta say, I'll tell you
Super
after.
chat.
Super Chat. Michael Fee.
My spirit animal, the single 40-year-old depressed white man that dwells in the Midwest, does not have a war cry. Praise Jesus for beans.
Your spirit animal is the single 40-year-old depressed white man that dwells in the Midwest.
Thank you, Michael.
They were just showing the behind the scenes for Markos and Dern, and I gotta say, Dern actually looks a little, you know,
What do you mean by that?
like a little exhausted, a little run down,
Does she
more
look,
than usual.
Does she look like she's spent a little bit too much time in the stable? Or maybe,
That
hey,
is so mean.
you know, maybe too much. Hey, is that the next fight? Let's see. Let's go to the next fight. So, hey, good news. And thank you for the subs, guys. Good news, Jesse. That is the next fight. I don't know how good that news is. MacKenzie Dern versus Randa Markos. I had a tough time with this one.
I don't know why.
Markos is basically a 500 fighter, but she's tough as nails. She's like she got like a boulder face.
Markos is extremely, extremely good on the ground, but she's just so
So is
far
Darren.
outclassed by Dern.
You think so?
Yeah.
Outclassed?
Yeah, I think because Markos is great. Like, that's where she likes to play. But I have a feeling if Markos tried to keep this on the feet, like, let's just say she did. Not that she would because she's very comfortable on the ground. But let's just say Markos decided to keep this on the feet and just kind of pick Dern apart for that whole 3 rounds. She could theoretically win the decision because Dern doesn't feel very comfortable on the feet. So, but it's just preventing those takedowns.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dern is fighting tonight. So that means we must bring it up. That is not her baby's father. That baby has a Caucasian father.
Oh,
I have
man.
trouble sleeping at night knowing this man is being taken for everything he's got. D-Rest is the father, not Russell Wilson.
Thank you, Chrome.
Super chat.
He's been on this for a while.
Same PPL that swear Gerald wins will call him Can.
Same people that
Same
think he
people.
wins will call him McCann.
I had a dream about the Khamzat Chimaev Gerald Meerschaert fight.
Jesse, we've been hearing about this dream for a couple of days now.
Well,
okay?
that's why I disagree with
Was
this.
it a wet dream, for God's sakes? I
I'm
mean,
bringing it up because I disagree with this
is it a gangbang?
donation.
Okay.
He says people that swear Gerald wins will call him a can when he loses, pretty much is what he's saying. But I
Okay.
disagree severely because I believe in signs. Ain't no cans up in this fight.
You really think that Khamzat's losing, huh?
I was going to pick Khamzat. Any smart
Khamzat.
person would pick Khamzat in that fight. If you are smart, you pick Khamzat in that fight. But I just had this dream, Moss, and it's a sign. It has to be a sign.
If I give you some echo, will you give us a motivational speech to lead?
It was a real dream. I woke up from it.
I had
And
a
I could have
dream.
won so much money if I put the money on the underdog. But I didn't. It was like a sign saying, Jesse, don't make this mistake.
Well, Jesse, you know, you look at Khamzat, he is 8-0. Excuse me, I'm dying right now. He's 8-0. He could indeed be a hype train, but we're in luck. You know why?
Why?
Because my mouth is right over here. Hold on a second. Hello, Jesse. Why would you dream negative things about me, Jesse? Please.
It wasn't negative things about Khamzat. It wasn't even the names of the fighters in the dream. It was just an over and an under fighting.
The only thing that's going to be over, I am going to be over Meerschaert. And Meerschaert will be under me, balls. As I teabag him tonight in front of everybody and delight them. Then I bite neck like vampire.
Okay.
Do not doubt the Khamzat.
Okay.
My arms are getting tired from staying up this long, Jesse. This is why you
Maybe
pick
you
me.
should put them down.
Nah, I keep my arms up for many moments because I show you that I have unlimited strength. I smash Meerschaert tonight. Then
You think you do.
I delight. If you ever pick against me, Jesse,
Yeah?
I smash you.
Okay.
Where's my Khamzat in the chat? Where's me Khamzat in the chat? Oh, I just got me. He wouldn't say that. No. I forget it.
Look, I'm having deja vu right now, Moss.
What's
I'm
that?
telling you. I just had deja vu right now.
You had deja vu?
Yeah.
Why? Because I did that yesterday?
No, deja vu, like this whole situation. I was opening this water.
Aw, super chat.
You know?
Idaho, what up?
If you got a donation every time Woodley said Black Lives Matter, you would make more than Woodley does this week. Colby gonna beat him senseless.
Oh, man.
I'm kind of with you on that. I said it before. I was rooting for, excuse me, Woodley. What is going on? I was rooting for Woodley. And then the press conference happened, or the whatever the hell you want to call that. And I was like, I'm out. So let's go Covington.
I'll take a refill, Shep. I'll take a refill.
Let's go.
All right. Ah!
You know, I just feel so special.
Special.
I've got a special face.
Yeah.
Attention is short, bust to outer space, mind in a special place. GSP abducted me, I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face. Special face.
Raboto.
I had a dream yesterday to 4.8 earthquake woke me up. Khamzat wins via submission.
Really? 4.8 earthquake. Whoa. You getting fires and earthquakes? What the hell is going on? But thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Donations are coming in.
One day that man is gonna wake up, look that baby in the eye and say, "This ain't my fucking baby. This ain't my fucking baby. Holy shit, this ain't my fucking baby. This is Dana White's kid, not mine."
Talking about MacKenzie Dern.
Speaking of MacKenzie Dern, 27 for Dern, 35 Markos, 5'4" both, 115.5 pounds. Markos, 115
Wonderful,
Dern.
wonderful.
Hold on a second.
Can you guys play the Thomas the Tank Engine theme if Khamzat loses?
I don't know what that theme is. Do you know what it is, Jess? I mean, I don't know. Can we?
Negative.
Might get copyright strike on it. I don't know. Thanks.
63-inch reach for Dern with the half-inch reach advantage at 63.5 inches for Randa Markos.
Okay, so the reach by 0.5 in favor of Markos. Everything else virtually identical.
Your voice is really fooked up tonight.
I got phlegm, man. I don't know why. You know what? Maybe
Are
it's
you
the
sick?
wine.
No, you're doing that before the wine.
What do you mean? No.
You've been doing that all
Ever
night.
since I started drinking this, it's just constantly coming back. It's giving me phlegm. Yeah, I don't know
Maybe
why.
because the wine is a little more dry.
Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'm dying from COVID. Maybe I got bit by a Khamzat, and now I have COVID.
Look, doesn't she look run down, Moss?
She always looks run down, MacKenzie.
But like more than usual.
Super chat.
She looks like a character from Lord of the Rings.
Dude, Khamzat has one punch co-power. No joke.
Oh, shit. Hector's on the Khamzat train, baby. Thank you, Hector. Whose fight is this? Is it yours or mine? I don't even know. I got
Yours.
the first one.
Go for it.
Wait, I had the first one.
You got it. I'll call the next one.
Okay. Here we go. MacKenzie Dern fighting a Randa Markos. Markos, like I said, is virtually a 500 fighter. Whoa, they collide here to start this off. MacKenzie coming forward and got to be careful, ducking underneath the punch by Markos.
What
Whoa!
is she doing?
MacKenzie
Oh
Dern
my
trying for
God.
the kick, and she's locking up Markos. She slipped to the ground, and now she's locking up Markos' arm. Damn, that was quick. MacKenzie very dangerous on the ground. So is Markos. Markos is trying to pick her up and slam her. MacKenzie holding on to the back of the head, creeping the legs up high. Damn, Dern is fast. Really quick to... Jesus, I can't even fucking talk. I gotta slip this to the first round. Damn wine. It's gonna fuck me up. I'm telling you, if I apologize, I'm gonna be stuttering all over the place after I have a couple more
That
glasses
was
of this.
very sloppy in the beginning.
MacKenzie slipped, and now she is looking for the armbar on Markos, and she is really going for this
Can you
thing,
give us
legs
your
up
best
high.
Valley Girl accent?
Chrome, what do you got?
Like, oh my god.
Oh my God.
My God.
Slap those asses. Help Ariel out.
God. My God.
Still working for the arm, MacKenzie.
Look at that butt.
Slap the asses. Chrome, slap those asses, baby. Still going for the arm is MacKenzie.
Oh my God.
Doesn't really have the leverage right now.
Got to slap that ass since Dern is fighting.
Yeah, spank that shy. Thank you, Chrome. Ariel Helwani slapping asses. I bet you didn't know Ariel likes to slap the booty. So we're still on the ground here. Markos on her knees. MacKenzie Dern has the legs up high, trying to loosen up the arms, looking for an arm bar situation, but that has left the building.
Dern's going to tire out here. I don't know.
Markos is the one huffing and puffing.
But
Dern's
Dern's moving around the
Think
most.
about it. Oh, man. Dern gets the legs up high, repositions. Now, Markos, this is just a jiu-jitsu specialty fight here on the ground. Both girls showing some skills, but MacKenzie Dern almost mounting Markos. Damn, MacKenzie. Look at that booty as she grabs the mount. Markos trying to slide the legs off. MacKenzie Dern now on top, half guard action. MacKenzie's good on, she really is good off the mat.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. She just outclasses Markos here. And Markos is great on the ground.
MacKenzie Dern looking to mount once again, and Markos. So funny, man. MacKenzie slips, and Markos like, oh, I'll fight with you on the ground. That turned into a big mistake. Got 2:25 left in the first round. Dern, who is the lady with the big ninnies over here, and Markos looking like a cosplay character, is about to eat an elbow. As MacKenzie Dern sets it up there, one comes in, left. MacKenzie trying to tie up Markos on the ground, looking to get it done, putting her big milk jugs in the face of Markos. Sliding the legs up high, pinning the right arm by Markos, and MacKenzie showing some power here, just strength as she's muscling her way, locking the right leg. Oh my God. She is looking to rip the arm out of the socket. Oh boy, here comes the arm bar. Here it comes. Oh, it looked like Markos is going to tap. Markos is trying to hold on for dear life here as MacKenzie tightening it up. Oh, the arm's going in a different direction. Oh boy. Markos trying to stay patient as MacKenzie Dern doesn't have both legs. So Markos did a great job at locking the left leg up. Dern is modifying this thing, trying to hammer fist by Dern, trying to fuck up Markos. Markos in a weird position. If that leg can get over. Oh, it is. Oh, there it is. The tap by the horse face. MacKenzie Dern in the first round.
Shit.
Bring it. What do we got on our shirts? We got some fucking carnage.
Holy
Activated.
shit.
Damn.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Woo!
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage.
Wow.
Toast to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That was a rape. That was
I got it semi-perfect again, Moss.
You got a sub?
I got a sub. I just got the wrong round.
Markos now gets even closer to 500 as she just got submitted in the first round. Damn, MacKenzie Dern kept on modifying this armbar attempt.
She's
what a
just
beautiful job.
so good on the ground.
We've been watching MacKenzie Dern before she even got into the UFC. We always knew she was good on that ground, and she just looks like she's getting better as she made Markos look like a fucking novice over here.
No shame in her game.
Damn. What a beautiful submission. First round. MacKenzie just made it look easy. Randa Markos is just catching L's.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. Whew.
Wow.
I'll tell you
What a
what.
win.
There's a lot you can make fun of when it comes to Dern and her accent and this and that. At the end of the day, though, she's fucking incredible on that ground. She is incredible.
And she looks like a horse.
Stop saying that.
I mean,
She doesn't look like a horse.
The UFC has never had a horse champion.
Oh
We
my
may
God,
have the
stop
first
it.
ever horse champion. Shout out to MacKenzie Dern getting it done. All right, chat. What do you think about this? I'm going to take a go. Oh, hold on a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I wonder if Dern is gonna start speaking in Chinese for the post-fight interview.
I want to thank everybody for tuning into my fight. MacKenzie Dern with the most bizarre accent.
You're so mean.
I want to thank me, Greg. Like I said before, it sounds like she's deaf when she talks. But great win. Now she goes 9-1-0. Can't hate on that win.
That is crazy.
The first ever horse champion. We may see it. MacKenzie Dern. Strawweight, look out. She's coming. She's trotting all over. Let me go piss.
Stop it.
Yes.
I can't wait to see where I am on Goat Milk. They're announcing the winner right now. MacKenzie Dern by submission. All right. Not for nothing, though. After having a kid, her body's fucking incredible, man. Like, that's insane. That is insane. All right. They just announced her as the winner. MacKenzie Dern for the win against Randa Markos. Welcome 888 people watching. If you're looking to watch the fights tonight, link in the description. ESPN Plus. You can watch the fights tonight. The main card is on right now. We just finished up MacKenzie Dern versus Randa Markos. ESPN Plus. Watch your favorite fights. Watch them live. Watch them with us. Now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's look over here. Next fight, Johnny Walker versus Ryan Spann. Whew, I can't wait for this one, guys.
No wonder you made me call it. You wanted to call it Walker.
This is gonna be a good fight. This fight. Oh.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Come on, baby! Show them breasts! Movies!
Party time, baby!
This Domino's pizza I ordered has more grease in it than a whale's penis.
Whoa!
Good thing I have plenty of beer to wash it down.
Come on, baby!
Shout out to Double Champ. I'm too drunk to type everyone else's right now.
Fuck yeah. We're having a party tonight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I love Futanari girls with horse cock. Free my boy Kyle.
Nice.
R.I.P. Chadwick. Black Lives Matter. Epstein didn't kill himself. Research Flat Earth.
Wow.
Wear a mask.
All right. Listen, I agree with one thing that you said there. I'm not going to say what it is. But MacKenzie Dern. Oh, we're missing her talking.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank everybody.
I had a dream too. Kanoto was riding on top of a screaming Brock Lesnar's shoulders while chasing Moss and Connor through the Mall of America. Then Brock proceeded to use Moss as a condom to fuck Connor while Kanoto laughed like a villain.
Now that's a dream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the donations. I tried to make it. Bless you, Jesse.
Thank you.
MacKenzie Dern speaking right now. Thank you, guys, for the donations. Holy shite. They're going ham. I want to be first horse champion. They should have like a sign language person next to her as she's talking.
Yeah.
And John Hank's like, that was an impressive win over there as you took the arm. Can you walk us through it? I could trot you through it if you like. Let me gallop over to the replay.
You're so mean.
All right. Let's move on from MacKenzie. I think we... Whoa. Can't do that. Can't release the dragons. Can't do that right yet. Come on. Let's get some subs in there. 39,500. Then we'll release the dragons. Almost had a premature release. Johnny Walker, Ryan Spann. Who do you have?
I went with Walker Moss by KO, TKO in the first round, baby.
Walker, and I did too. I am regretting this pick. I am regretting it. I made the mistake the last fight. Why am I picking Johnny Walker? Why? Can you tell me? I think he's a hype train. Why am I doing this to myself?
You can't take a knockout loss to Corey Anderson as a hype train.
I want to see him do a spectacular finish again. You lose to Krylov.
By decision.
Yeah, he got murked by Krylov.
Listen.
And Corey Anderson just made him look stupid and then dabbed over him and then got fired. He's like, you're out of here. Ryan Spann's tough, man. Ryan Spann's no fucking layup. I want to see Johnny Walker get like a highlight reel finish. I think I just went casual and picked him for the wrong reason.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I want him to win.
I think you picked him for the right reasons, Moss.
I think I'm a casual, guys.
Yeah.
I casually picked the wrong guy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Crow!
Henry the first I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm coming for that top spot.
Henry.
Oh, yeah, we got to look at...
Oh, yes.
Did you redo Goat Milk?
I didn't. I want to see where I am.
I apologize.
Selfish.
My brain cells are going to be all fooked up.
Oof.
So
Ozzy Cat. No.
Henry's still up top. Yeah. Get loud.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Where are they? There they are.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Where are they?
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Worldwide, motherfuckers.
Every time that pony pulls gun, I'm fapping.
All right, be honest. How many of you have touched yourself to MacKenzie Dern's
Don't lie.
body, face, whatever?
Moss has too. He's just
How many
acting
people have
like
done
he-
dirty things to that steer?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I am so freaking excited to see Colby shut up, sit down, and retire that racist joke of a human Tyquill.
Oof.
Adios, bum. Drunk Savage would destroy Tyquill in the cage.
Wow.
Snoozely is trash.
Yikes, shots fired.
Coming in hard, man. Brett, thank you. Thank you,
we
Michael.
get to goat milk already?
Chat.
We did. Hold on a second.
I want to see who's on the good
Pizzas on me if Cowboy submits Niko.
Ooh.
Smiley face.
Yo.
What's that cost with delivery? Donation live #MA-Holes.
I tell you, I'll order that fucking pizza too.
We just had Mexican.
I'll order the pizza too. I'll go for it. If Cowboy what? If Cowboy submits Niko, that could happen. I got Cowboy for the win. I don't know. I mean, he might.
Hoofa.
He could submit. Listen, Niko's losing. I don't care what anyone says.
Hoofa.
The price is wrong, bitch.
All right, let's talk about goat milk.
Hold on. Let me put the right boys in the box. You
Ooh,
wanted.
I can't wait for this fight. This
You
fight's
wanted
gonna be
Johnny
good.
Walker.
Yeah,
All right.
hell yeah.
Okay. I
Hails
picked him
to
too,
the
though.
Yizza.
I'm nervous. All right, so Goat Milk in full effect over here. Ozzy Cat's still hanging in there. Chrome did move up. But check it out. Man, I keep getting wins, but I'm not getting them like perfect, so it's like, what good is that? Does me no good. I'm dying. Jesse, you still there?
Did I move down?
Yeah, Jesse,
I
you
got
suck.
a freaking semi-perfect. What the fuck?
You suck.
And the last one, I just got a perfect.
How do you look at it? Yeah, hold on.
Wait, De La Soul wants
Oh,
in.
let's get De La Soul. Me, myself, and I. Is that from De La Soul?
I don't know.
We love the people for joining us. Almost 1,000 people hanging.
There's no chance I get first place now, even if I win the next 4 fights or 3 fights by perfect.
How many people are getting chubbed up right now? I mean, think about what we got next. We got Johnny Walker, Ryan Spann,
4 fights.
Khamzat, Chimaev versus Gerald Meerschaert, and that's an interesting fight. Lot of hype going around that Chimaev. Is Meerschaert going to shart the world?
Meerkat.
You got Donald Cerrone on a 4-fight losing streak. This card is bizarre. There's so many people on losing streaks, yet it's so much fun. How many times has Kevin from Chicago called up, right? And said, I'm telling you, all these fighters, they suck. They're all on losing streaks. It's a shit card. This card, everyone's like on a losing streak. There's like 3 fighters on the card that have a win in their last.
It's a good card.
But it's fucking banging. That goes to show you it doesn't matter what they did in their last fight. Good matchups make good cards. But Kevin's like, no, losing streak. It's got to be terrible. You know who else? Both of these guys are off losses. They're headlining and we can't wait. Like, think about it.
Gabagool.
Gabagool. Look at these fucking 4-fight losing streak, 1 fight. And we're still like, yeah, let's go, baby. Crazy.
You know what's funny? This is completely irrelevant. Matt C., when he said gabagool, I was watching The Office earlier today, and he was like having that meeting with the mafia guy, and the mafia guy says he wants like some kind of pasta, and then Michael Scott says, I'll have the gabagool. The gabagool. I'll have the gabagool.
Aw, super
It is a funny show, The Office. I can't hate.
Colby is going to destroy Woodley first round co.
Listen, I'm with you. I think Colby's going to win. Not only am I, Jesse is with you. The community is going crazy. Everyone is lopsidedly picking Colby Covington. But I'm telling you this. I don't see how Colby Covington knocks out Woodley. I don't see it. I see a decision. I see him outworking Woodley and breaking Woodley. How do you... This guy doesn't knock out anybody, let alone Tyron Woodley. You think he's going to knock him out? Thank you for the donation. I'm just... A lot of people are saying it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chrome,
do you do?
The Ole Kevin I told you so after the fact from Chicago. What a guy that midget is.
What does his height have to do with it? What? That's terrible, Chrome.
He's right, though. After every card, he's like, I told you this person was going to win.
He complains about every card that has losing, like people with like losing records or lost in their last fight. Everyone's coming off a loss. This card, everyone's coming off a loss. Yet we're fucking completely, our cocks are filled with blood. Veiny cocks for this card. We love it. But what do you think about Colby Covington getting a finish? Don't you think that's far-fetched, or am I nuts?
I think it's a little far-fetched, yeah. But listen, I've seen a lot of strange shit in this sport, so I would never rule anything out.
The guy doesn't finish anybody. That's one thing about Colby. Listen, the guy's on a great run. The Usman fight, very close fight until the very end. Usman took him to school. But other than that, when was the last time Colby Covington has finished someone ground and pound?
Rear naked choke.
In 2016? We're talking 4 years ago. It's been 4 years since he's finished somebody.
Yeah.
And it was Max Griffin. I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the guy's been on a great run. Don't get me wrong. And a win is a win. But fucking TKO and KO Tyron Woodley, who let's be honest, like Tyron Woodley has been knocked out, but when was the last time Woodley's been knocked out? When was the last time Woodley's been finished? It's been a minute. Let's look. Even Usman couldn't break him to the point of defeat and being finished. We're going to Woodley, right? Woodley hasn't been finished since 2012. He's never been finished. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, he's never been fucking finished in the UFC.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I got my stats, my facts right.
Strike Force.
Come on, guys. Listen, Woodley's a beast. Woodley's run to the title was great. He defended it multiple times. And I tell you, when he beat Darren Till, it was the best. It was the fucking best. Loved it. But let's be serious here. To say that a guy that hasn't finished someone in since 2016 is going to knock out Tyron Woodley, who's never been knocked out in the UFC, it doesn't make any sense to me. By what are we basing this?
It don't make no sense.
It's interesting. Maybe they're right. Maybe they got the mystical bull tonight. And there's Colby.
Can I pet your mohawk? Do I have
sure
your
can,
permission?
Jesse. Colby Chaos he's doing the Connor though. Oh, Jesse, he's staring into the camera and he's doing the walk. It's too Connor-esque. Don't do that. I feel like that's the kiss of death. Like I feel like he's gonna lose now.
I don't think Colby does anything to be like anybody else. He's doing his own shtick.
Now Woodley walking in, they're showing him walking. He's got the sunglasses on. We don't know where he's looking. He could be looking at us. He could be looking anywhere. It'd be funny if Woodley tripped, right? Like these
now
walks,
he's wearing a mask.
Yeah, why is he wearing the mask now, but he refused before? All right, listen, I'm looking forward to the fight. 1,000 people watching, and Jesse, we are 6 away from Dragons, baby! 6 away! All right, people, the next fight, Johnny Walker's about to step in the cage against Spann. We're going to react. But we need Dragons. We need the Dragons to fly. So subscribe to the channel and let's let them loose.
Dragon.
Drop them in the chat. Do you want to see some Dragons fly before the next fight? Look at the Dragons, Jesse. They're flying.
I see the Dragons.
Oh, man. Here we go, baby. We want that. Just a little taste. Just a little taste. Just a little cock tease of the Dragons. If you want to let them loose, You got to subscribe to the channel immediately.
Dragons! Dragons!
Jesse, help me out here. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Wonderful,
Got a
wonderful.
little sidetrack, Jesse.
Let's put that fat teacher in that shredded Woodley on that knockoff American Gladiators show. Woodley is more unlikable than COVID. Dude is, arc. I would have loved to watch Usman destroy him too.
The teacher? But how many people in the chat saw the teacher beat Tyron Woodley in an obstacle course?
Super chat.
Hit me at the ones if you saw that, the teacher.
How funny was it when Trump jerked his hand from being kissed? Lol, still love the guy.
We got actually a donation of that actual thing. If you look in the description down below, it's the, $5 donation? I think it is.
Yes. Nah, yes.
Is it? Well, check it out in the description.
I
Somewhere
can't
around
remember.
$5. Thank you, DJ, man. Appreciate that. Oh, all these people saw Woodley get
line?
embarrassed. Yeah, I'm going to have some more. Yeah, that was bad, man. When Tyron lost to the teacher in an obstacle course. Jesus Christ. How can you pick Tyron after that? Guy was great, man. Great run at welterweight. But jeez.
Jeez Louise. West Coast Cali says Woodley lost twice in Titan games. Supreme Brandon says show the fight.
Wait, did he lose twice in that? Wow, you really are going for it, Jess. This is a Jesse glass. This is not how you pour a glass of wine.
That's halfway.
This is grape juice. But all right, let's go for it. Thank you,
What are you
Richard.
complaining about? You're going to drink it anyways.
I'll be on the floor.
You're just looking for a reason to complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm saying I would like to.
Are you not going to pour yourself a third drink when you're done with that?
Maybe, but
So what are you complaining about?
she's trying to take
This
advantage of
fucking
me.
guy. So
Richard,
dramatic.
all right. Shh. Richard, salute to you. Cheers. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And thank you to Jesse for pumping me off and filling me with grape juice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's a penis pump, by the way.
Woodley has only been knocked out once ever in his life. It was all the way back in Strikeforce to a juiced up roided to the gills Nate Marquardt.
bad knockout.
That dude was more jacked than TRTV tall.
That knockout is one of the most vicious knockouts. Did you ever see a knockout with Marquardt? It was Marquardt was like, he was literally just pure muscle, and he literally just took Woodley's soul.
It's never too early to choose what's next.
Took his soul. All right, Jesse, here we go. The next fight on the card. JBH is a big fan of this man, Johnny Walker. The question is he indeed a hype train? I mean, we're on a 2-fight losing streak now. He's got to win.
Listen, I understand if you think he's a hype train. I'm not going to say he is or isn't. I'm just going to say I think there's a lot of promise here in Johnny Walker.
Yeah?
That people sleep on much too quick.
Okay.
Yes.
Chat, what do you think? Who's winning this fight?
Dorks R Us says, this is not the first time we faced adversity. Pulse says, he ain't. Cyber Samurai shoulder work. Subscribe Peep says, Marker. Skitscat Moss, I'm going to keep busting your balls about the wine app until you believe me, man. All right, we've heard it about the wine app, Skitscat.
I believe you. Jesse, don't.
Brett says, Tyron Woodley wins by accidental knockout. Inigo says, Johnny Walker is a choker. MMA Music says, I love you, JBH.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Go Walker says, Proud Babylonian. Keith says, Johnny. Gabe says, the god of hentai. Ferdinand says, double KO. Gary says, I think Walker. And H, Walker KO first round. Fook Johnny says, David Walker. Here we go. Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker's getting buttered up. This man is, 17-5-0 on a 2-fight losing streak. Everyone was saying he's the John Jones killer. Well, they stopped talking about that now. Can he bounce back? Myself and Jesse casually pick him first round finish. And Chrome coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bringing the heat.
I told you guys before, most of these YFK fighters are terrible athletes. They wouldn't do good in any other sport outside fighting. You see Khabib play basketball, Conor throwing a football, DC skating. These guys are bums in any other sport.
But they admit it.
28 Walker, 29 Spann, 6'6" Walker, 6'5" Spann, 205.5 pounds both, 79-inch reach for Spann with a 3-inch reach advantage at 82 inches for Johnny Walker.
A lot of these MMA fighters, the reason why they're into this, I mean, there are athletes that do get like Greg Hardy's and stuff like that to do transfer over to MMA, but most of them are just, they weren't really decent in any other sport, and they decided to just get into this. Also, I've noticed a lot of people at MMA fighters were bullied, and they tried it as self-defense, and then were like, well, let's compete. So I think that's the reason why for that. But yes, I have seen those tapes, and they throw like me. I suck at everything, Jesse, MMA and sports. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm so excited for this fight.
Here we go. Let's get into the broadcast room. Jesse, stand up. Give them what they want. Take the fucking microphone and give them what they
I'm
want,
letting my
Jesse.
food settle, Moss.
I'm letting the wine settle, and I'm not going to make it to. I'm telling you right now.
Yes, you will. We only have
Covington,
4
Woodley,
fights left.
I'm going to be like, I'm going to be in a coma. I'm warning you guys.
You're not drinking it that fast.
Jesse, I'm already. Well, I didn't eat either.
Then go eat something.
I don't know. I like to get a little looped up for the people. Johnny Walker being announced. I do want Walker to win, but I'm nervous about this pick, man.
Oh, they got a good ref for this fight, too.
The Mergs.
Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Johnny Walker versus Ryan Spann. Let's fucking get it. Here we go. Round 1 has just begun. Walker comes in with a leg kick. Spann. Oh, shit. Both of them are trading right now. Spann goes for the double leg takedown.
Nice.
Spann pressuring Walker against the cage. Gets the double leg takedown. Walker on his butt, looking to stand up. Walker is on one knee. Stands up. Spann pressuring Walker against the cage. Inside the clinch. One underhook. 20 seconds into the first round.
Here comes the casual in me, Jesse. Spann goes for the takedown. Beautiful.
Walker with the right to the face, or to the temple. Staying very calm, very patient, looking for a way out. Spann just keeping the pressure of his body on there. Come on, guys. Gotta do something here. Let's go. Still inside the clinch. Walker tries to drop a shot to the head there. And they're just kind of laying there right now. And Walker looks like he's trying to use his knee to break off the grasp of Spann on his wrist.
Spann's just holding him.
Yeah.
With the underhook.
He's scared.
Oh, Walker's got the underhook now. He's got to spin him. Watch.
Walker's looking to slip out of this position now as he turns it around and pressures Spann against the cage. Now Walker in the advantage, in the control here inside the clinch. With one underhook. Spann has one underhook as well. Spann looking to slip out and tried to spin it around, and he does. And Walker's now back against the cage. Spann with a knee to the thigh. Another knee by Spann. Oh, I don't like this.
Thank you, Mike, for the sub. Appreciate it, man.
Both of them trading some knees. Spann digging his head into the chest of Walker as Walker slips his hand out and nice.
Separate.
Good job by whoa shit!
He's
Spann
a bum. He's a fucking bum.
And Walker dropped and Spann is on them and mounting Walker right now and dropping shots on Walker.
I'm a casual!
Oh
Wonderful,
shit!
wonderful.
Spam's trying to unleash lefts from the top.
John Jones is 6 feet 4 inches and has said multiple times he still can't
Spann
dunk a
looking to go for the arm.
basketball.
Walker stands up over Spann. Spann lying on the ground. Spann stands right back up. Both of them on their feet. Walker comes in with the left. Walker loses the balance and falls. Spann comes in with the right.
He got cracked.
Spann ducks in, goes for the takedown. Walker dropping hammer fist to the side of the head of Spann. Spann holding onto the legs while Walker continues to drop nasty shots to the head. Spann eating damage right now, not moving, not doing anything. Spann pulls Walker's legs out from under him. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Walker stands up. Walker back against the cage. Elbow to the head. Oh my God. What? Spann's out. Johnny Walker gets the win by KO TKO in the first round. And I got a fucking perfect. Yes. Yes.
Perfect over here, too.
Yes, baby.
Thank
Yes.
I'm not a casual!
I'm not a casual! Embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Hope for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh my God.
So let me just recap real quick. Spann was doing really good with the control inside the clinch. Walker turned it around a couple times, and then Spann clips him, and Walker drops. Walker literally dropped. Spann came in to try and pummel him with shots. Walker turns it around, stands back up as Spann comes in for a double leg takedown, and Walker starts dropping elbows on the temple. Spann drops, and Walker finishes it with fists to the head. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy.
Let me just say this, okay? Spann was this close to making myself and Jesse go complete full-blown casual. after watching this fight, incredibly exciting by both of these guys. And good job by Walker getting back in the win column with a big first-round knockout. But if you're going to fight like this, you have no shot at a belt. Because the top-tier guys will take advantage of all the mistakes. This man makes more mistakes than any fighter. It's fun to watch, but it's not going to get this man a belt. Oh.
Ariella, I'm not a casual.
Dude, I couldn't handle losing like that again. Thank God Walker won, though.
I thought Walker was out. I thought he was going to be out in the beginning of that or halfway through the first.
You think about the guys up top in light heavyweight. Walker, man, I just hope that Walker could fine-tune his mistakes because he's got so much ability.
And power.
But he just gets like sucked into these crazy fights. And there was a couple of times where Walker was done. Oh my God.
That was awesome.
That
was crazy.
That reaction. I gotta say though, the roller coaster ride of emotions.
Rubber 12.
Kiwi! Dropping the 30! Kiwi, baby! Yes! Oh man. God, Johnny. Yes! Salud, motherfuckers!
Rubber 12.
Oh man.
Oh man. That was great, huh?
Congratulations, Roberto.
Was fucking awesome.
Thank you, Kiwi. And wow, Roberto got another win, huh? Kiwi won last week.
Man, Spann's walking out. Oh, God, I feel bad for Spann.
Johnny Walker's so bizarre, man.
He walked out before it was called. Dan Mergliotta had his hand on Spann's wrist, and Spann walked out. Spann knew he had him. Walker dropped. It could have easily been finished. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out for Spann.
Wow. God damn, he's fun to watch, but
he's
like
reckless.
I said, if you're a Johnny Walker fan, like you got to be thrilled that he got this win. But the crazy things that this human being does.
He's so goofy too, which makes it like that much more ridiculous.
I hope I hope his team can pull him together. How old is he now? I really hope they can pull, because he's so much fun to watch.
Oh man, that was crazy.
So much fun to watch. He's 28 years old. He's still young.
Like, there's a reason you get excited for every Johnny Walker fight, because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, he is fun to watch. He is. But if you're thinking title shot, everyone that was saying, "Oh, he's the guy," he's the guy.
I don't know if he could retain.
Too many mistakes. But
yeah.
God, that was a blazing hot fight to watch, man.
I agree with you. If they can hone in his recklessness, I think he has a really good shot. But the fact that the way he got dropped in the beginning of the fight is a little unnerving.
Jan Blachowicz beats Johnny Walker. Dominic Reyes beats Johnny Walker. Who else you got up top over there?
That's the best fight of the night.
Beats Johnny Walker. But who knows? Maybe he could reset. It's a big win for him. God, guy's nuts.
That was awesome.
Guy's freaking nuts. All right, you ready? This is the one. This is it. People of the MMA-Holes community, everyone inside, and if you're not subscribed, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Subscribe to the channel immediately, because Khamzat is about to fight.
Gold Milk. Where am I now, Moss?
Okay. Listen, I got a perfect on that too, but I think a lot of people got perfects on that. I'm going to be honest with you. Henry's still holding on, Jess.
Ooh.
Chrome moving up.
Ooh.
Henry's he's killing it, man. Henry's been tight on that lead.
Oh, I think Ozzy Cat moved up one.
So let's check it out. Man, oh man, the people are doing good tonight.
Ooh,
Jesse's moving up.
Oh, shit.
I got to get first page eventually here, man. Come on. Hook it up. Hook it up, for God's sakes. Not yet. I'll be there. Don't worry. Congratulations to the first. I keep winning, but that was my first one on the head, but what are you going to do?
Holy guacamole, guys.
What up, Cameron? Thank you for the sub. Wow.
That fight was awesome.
This is not a fight night. This is a freaking free pay-per-view they're giving us. This is a free freaking pay-per-view. That's what it feels like.
Well, they had to make up for the Watterson.
But that card was great.
Watterson versus Hill.
That card was fantastic. Last week was great. This year has been the worst year ever, but when it comes to the UFC, it's been the greatest UFC year ever. Skit-scat.
Holy crap, I am 10th place side-wide.
Nice.
Astonished face.
Congratulations.
Good job, man. Good job. Good luck to everyone tonight. Trying to get you win this week. So this week is very important. 14 fights gives you major points, and if you have 2 wins, you have a chance to win that strap. So
yes, sir.
You need the points. That's a tiebreaker. So it's a big week. It's going to be a big. You might get into the thousands of points. Who knows?
Whew. I can't get over that fight.
Yeah, Johnny dodged the bullet. Gerald Davis, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
It could have easily been finished for Johnny.
I'm with you.
Easily. I mean, I don't know if that was luck or a combination of luck and a little skill. I don't know what you call it.
You know what happened? He got sucked into a fight. Like he got dragged into something where he shouldn't have been, but it worked out for him.
It was crazy. I instantly thought that it was over for Walker when he dropped. Because Spann had it. He could have easily pummeled the guy. It just didn't work out that way.
It was so much fun to watch. That really was a lot. Just as a fan, should just watch 2 guys just go at it like quickly. Speaking of quick, Khamzat Chimaev, who just dismantles his opponents. He's been running through the UFC, fighting no names. Finally, he gets a guy with an actual resume. Meerschaert is coming off a loss, and he is a kind of a win-loss kind of guy. Meerschaert trying to stop the party. Khamzat says he's getting the belt. He's already talking about freaking titles. Now, I might go casual on this one, Jesse, but I went knockout second round. Who would you pick?
I went with my...
Oh, shit.
I had a dream once, Moss.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I actually had a dream on Wednesday night this week. And in that dream, there was a fight with a massive underdog on the card.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember saying in the dream, I could see why someone would pick it, but I wouldn't put money on it. And that's exactly what I said the day before, Tuesday. And that's when I knew I was dreaming about the Meerkat fight. And guess what happened in that dream, Moss? The underdog won. And I realized I could have won a shit ton of money.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and
let's
therefore, I take it as a sign, and I chose, even though I was going to pick Khamzat, Gerald Meerschaert for the win by submission in the 3rd round.
Possible. He's got the experience. You know, maybe Khamzat has run into a problem here with a Meerschaert. I'm looking at Khamzat throwing, and listen, I haven't seen enough on Khamzat to say the guy's the real deal, but I have seen him spar and train, and he's got a neck beard. So I just went with the neck beard because you just don't go against the neck beard. 8-0, stays undefeated, beats Meerschaert. That's what I'm going to go with. Let's see what the chat has.
Yo, Kenny, why the name calling, bro? You don't have to call me names, bro. I call him Meerkat because I like to call him Meerkat because it's a funny name. All right? You don't have to call me nasty names. I know you're miserable in your own life, but fucking A, man. Why don't you just sit there, enjoy the show, and be wonderful. Zabel says, JBH, it's Meerschaert. No, it's Meerkat. The man says, I want Shart to win this so bad. We need more likes. Justin says, you're picking Gerald because of a dream. There goes goat milk. Good luck. You did good. I missed the rest, but don't worry, Justin. I know you're sleeping on me over here, but I'm telling you, man, he's gonna get the win. JBH, do you believe Khabib can beat Justin? Absolutely, man. 100%. What kind of question is that? You already know me by now. Although I love Justin too. That's one thing that it's gonna be difficult for me because Justin and Khabib are both my favorites. So it's gonna be a little difficult for me to watch that fight. But I'm still very excited to see it nonetheless. Comes out 2nd round KO. Meerkat for the win. That's right, man. That's right, Alec. D Mula says, oh, I missed it. Hold on. Let me go back up. JB Jamas, our wonderful man.
Wonderful.
You're wonderful, D Mula. Justin says, vicious elbow from Walker for Fook Sacks. That's right, JBH, says Double Champ. Matt Stone with the thumbs up. Concerned citizen, Khamzat, real deal. Russians taking over. JBH, I believe. GM3 by submission. Did you really, Zabel? Did you really get him by submission? If you did, man, I'll fist pump you through the camera. Boom. Why have this? That's probably dropped because it's Johnny Walker fight. They weren't happy. Gary says, I hope Khamzat loses, but I don't think so. Maybe your dream will come true. Maybe.
Stand up for this.
I concur. Meerkat, I hope so. Buster! Calling him Meerkat over here. Soon the whole MMA community is going to be calling Meerschaert Meerkat. Because it's funny. What?
I'm a fan. of the 19 crimes.
Yeah?
Snoop Dogg makes a damn good wine. He beats Conor McGregor.
Say that again.
Oh, was I talking?
You were off.
Stop turning my mic off.
I didn't turn it off.
Right.
It was off.
I have a switch on here, so you can leave it on. You can leave it hot.
Okay, you're a fan?
I'm a fan of 19 crimes. Snoop Dogg's bottle of wine. That's only $10. Can't beat it. It's a great deal.
Yeah.
And it also gets the job done. Meerschaert, if he gets this win, Jesse, this could be a power move by you to move you up the goat milk rankings. If he doesn't, hold on to the L strong because the Vampire Man has just taken it to you. We got the 450. Pause the donations for a second, Jesse. What we need to do is this. We need to get everyone on board for a second here as we want to throw the thumbs in the air like we just don't care. You ready, people? We got another 150 fucking likes. Play it.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah, MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. The dislikes.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm the one drinking.
I accidentally.
What?
I'm sorry. I accidentally turned it off.
Anyway,
oh,
thank
God.
you for the likes at 600. We do it again. 600 likes. We fucking do it again. Like it away. Let's go. Khamzat versus Meerschaert. We're gonna find out if the hype train is real or fake. I was gonna say un fuego.
I was gonna. Yeah. All right.
Where are my members in the chat? Where are the belts at? Overpower the 1,000 people watching. If you want to join and become a member, be part of the greatest membership community, the MMA-Holes, hit the join button over there. Get special emojis and nice belts.
Moss, I have a question. If my dream does come true, does that mean I'm actually mystical? Like, it's not like, oh, we're just calling ourselves mystical, but I am actually mystical because I had a dream about it?
No. If you had a dream and it comes true, wouldn't you be like a prophet or some shit like that? Like,
no.
I don't know.
That just means you have premonitions.
Yeah, to be mystical, you have to look.
But isn't that mystical if you have premonitions?
You're using a dream to tell you that you believe in something. But if you look them in the eye, right, and you're just like, I predict this, you're relying on your dream.
But that's not mystical. Mystical is like when you're given the answer.
Mystical. Hello, I'm Mystic Moss, for God's sakes. I made the rules. In order to be mystical, you need to confidently look at them in the eyes and say, this is going to happen. That's what you need to do.
I did say that.
No, you said, I had a dream.
I said, I believe.
My dream, no, any sort of doubt.
There was
any
no
sort
doubt.
of help from another being or another source or
How
anything
would it be
else.
another source if it's my own brain?
Listen, she doesn't know the rules.
You're just making you're making rules up as you go.
Psycho, not mystical, says Pale Monkey. Yeah, it's not mystical.
But is it psycho if I'm right?
No, you're relying on your dreams to
right.
get your picks right. That's
It's
getting
not
help
psycho.
from an outside source. All right, here we go. Khamzat, baby. What do we got? Meerschaert, Khamzat. What do we got?
What is going on in there, guys?
Make sure you subscribe to the channel, too. At 39,500, we let the dragons loose. What happened?
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of people disappearing in there.
All right, here we go.
How did he win then? Says West Coast. Facts don't lie. You'll be like Jesus or Muhammad. See, Moss? Facts. Yeah, you have to vocalize it and visualize it to be truly mystic.
Yeah.
But I did. I visualized it already, and I just vocalized it, so now it just has to happen, and I will be mystic.
If I say, hey, I had a dream, and now I'm going to go this way. I was going to pick something, but I had a dream. That's just not mystical.
That is mystical because I followed the dream.
Can someone help her out? Please.
I'm just saying.
Put me in my mystical room, Jesse. Put me in my whimsical mystical room for a second, okay? When you're mystic, Jesse.
Oh, I was going to actually make a mystical room for you.
Or just hit me, Chris, Cam. Oh, I got to teach her everything around here. See this? See this whirlwind around me? This is a mysticalness over here. Now go to your cam, Jesse. That's like fucking Valentine's Day right there.
What do you?
You will never be mystical with the Valentine's Day.
Cherry blossoms?
No.
Guys, fun fact: cherry blossoms, one of my favorite flowers. If you ever want to buy me flowers, cherry blossoms. Just saying.
All right, hit the play button over there, Jesse. Can you put us in the other screen because this is.
Yeah.
By the way, look at
super chat.
Wrong way.
Michael.
Snoop probably had it spiked. T. Woodley, hot pepper, poop, in one.
What? Thank you, Michael Fee. Appreciate it. Hey, everyone that donated tonight, really thank you very much. There's a link in the description if you want to interrupt the show at any time. We got a brand new spanking donation over there. Hit it down below if you'd like, just to support the show. Appreciate all the support. But if you don't want to support it that way, hit the like button. Just as good. What is the normal alcohol for wine?
Usually it's around 10%, like 5 to 10%.
So what's up with 14? What's that
He
about?
made it high alcohol content.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. David is a member, baby.
Shit.
Stop switching the scenes. You suck. David, thank you. She likes to go to the scene. It's not a standing
super
scene.
chat.
Richard Delgado.
Where the fuck have you been all my life?
Where have you been all our lives, Richie? You should have been here a lot sooner, man.
Richie, listen.
Wonderful.
It's never too late to be an MMA hole. Richie, never too late. Thank you. Has Richie been? Is he new or?
I guess so. He said, where have we been all of his life? Oh, man, this fight is going to be fire.
Khamzat, here we go, baby. Tail of the tape.
26, Chimaev. 32, Meerschaert. 6'2", Chimaev. 6'1", Meerschaert. 185.5 pounds, Chimaev. 186 pounds, Meerschaert. A 75-inch reach for Chimaev with a 2.5-inch reach advantage at 77.5 inches for Gerald. A Meerschaert. 7.5.
What was that like? All right. So, you pumped up, chat. Thank you to everyone for joining us. The 19 crimes are kicking in. Meerschaert, a lot of UFC experience, pacing back and forth, and you have Khamzat, who they already booked to fight Damian Maia in Abu Dhabi. So this is kind of a slap in the face to the Meerschaert. He's got a chip on his shoulder, puts his hand up, and he's ready to roll. Gonna look at Chimaev, who looks like Count Dracula, or
super chat.
TR.
JBH is the Oracle of Arizona.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful.
wow, a minus 450 favorite. Is this not premature?
Whoa, that was weird. He looked like
Eddie Alvarez. Eddie Alvarez used to do this.
No.
Yeah, Eddie Alvarez.
No, I was thinking of like a supernatural creature who's when their head goes all.
Eddie Alvarez used to go.
No, fuck Eddie Alvarez. I'm talking about supernatural creature, Moss.
Casual. All right, here we go. Get ready to start the clock, Jesse, as we have Chimaev versus Meerschaert. Get ready to have the stats ready to go. Chimaev has a big smile on his face. This guy is incredibly confident, talking about championships and smashing. And Meerschaert trying to stop the party. Here we go. Both fighters coming in. They touch gloves.
Oh, God.
Can you give me the stats over there? By the way, Chimaev is the person closer to me. Meerschaert is the person further. Now, Chimaev is the one, that's the aggressor, leading the attack against the cage. Oh, my God. Right hand knockout. What the fuck? What the holy fuck? A right hand by Chimaev put Meerschaert out close. By the way, got the fin. What? If you're just jumping in.
Fuck my dream. Fuck it.
Jesse has the worst dreams of all time. Chimaev threw what? It says 4 punches, but I only saw one. They're showing the whole fight in its entirety again. We're holding off on the carnage for a second. I'm trying to process what the fuck just happened here. They're replaying this thing. Chimaev is hunting. I only saw one strike land by Chimaev, and it was the knock. But oh my fucking God. This is not Khabib. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not Khabib. This is another level here. He walked into the right hand and fucking destroyed Meerschaert. Oh, so the follow-up punches were what the other 3 punches were. Oh my God. Okay, listen. Listen to me right now. I'm in. I'm in. Hit me with the carnage, please. Wow.
Carnage!
Well,
Lick
fuck.
the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What?
I can't believe that happened.
Is this staged? What the fuck just happened? That shit, you know, the last time we saw something crazy like that was when Connor knocked out Aldo.
Super
Yeah,
chat.
Aldo.
Meerkat ain't no black belt. Smiley face. Clinking beer mugs.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
dude.
Justin. All right, listen. We still haven't seen enough.
I'm still processing what just happened.
We still haven't seen enough because that was so goddamn quick. If you just jumping in, Chimaev knocked out Meerschaert. One punch. The first punch he threw puts Meerschaert on the mat, cracks him with follow-up 3. Here's Meerschaert just
Stop calling him Meerschaert.
I don't give a fuck about this mere fucking shithead. Khamzat just fucking ran him over. Come! Everybody, come on, Randa! 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 Wow!
Ah, that was good. I need a cigarette.
Sasquatch, the fucking donate. Tell me what happened there, Jesse. What happened to your dream?
I don't fucking know.
Your dream.
I'm
you
still,
had a fucking nightmare.
I feel like this is a dream. Like I feel like I'm still processing what just happened.
I picked Chimaev, Christian. I picked him knockout second round. Apparently, I'm a casual. That was insane.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh my god,
Connor versus Aldo Part 2.
dude. Thank you. You just shrink that, Jess. Come on, let's get this. You just shrink.
Stop being a micromanager.
Just shrink that over there. Thank you. Who is that from? From D Flood. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you.
TMC. Oh, let's go!
A new member, baby. All right, hold on. I want to hear this.
Aw, super chat.
What do we got over here?
Richie.
KTFO.
Wow, it's crazy, Richie. Can you pause the donations real quick, Jess?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get to donations in a second. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to listen to the Khamzat Chimaev. One punch. What's going through your head while you're doing a walkout? I don't know. They went to smash. Just knock him out like I did.
I can't believe
you want to show off
this.
your hands? All right, I don't give a fuck. He
This
talks.
is
He mumbles.
crazy.
So what did I say, Jesse? Remember when I was watching the sparring video with him? He was sparring with Gustafsson. Remember that, Jess?
Yeah.
And I'm like, this guy could throw too.
Yeah.
And here we go. Dude, Khabib can't do this.
Yeah, no, Khabib couldn't knock out his opponents the way this guy does.
Oh my God. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but this kid is the fucking real deal. How old is he? Can you scroll up over there?
He's 26.
He's only 26. The dude's... Now, I do believe Meerschaert was beaten before the fight even started. Meerschaert did look really scared at the face-offs. Oh, my God.
That was fucking... I can't wrap my head around it right now. This guy... This fucking guy knocked out Meerkat in like 0.7 seconds.
They showed him hug Dana White. Do you think that Khamzat... What is he going to do to Damian Maia? He's going to hurt him.
This is
But
fucking
Damian
insane.
Maia is grappling, and he's a big boy too, Damian Maia. The only thing is he's a little long in the tooth. What do you think? How do you think that's going to work out?
I don't know anymore. Like, You think you can expect what these fighters are going to do, and then they surprise you over and over again. You just don't know.
The way he sat on that fucking right hand. He dropped Meerschaert. Now, Meerschaert's not the fucking next coming of Christ. But still, 31-13-0. The guy's got a lot of experience.
It was like he had a glass chin in this fight. I can't believe it, man. Okay, all right, let's look at goat milk. Let's look at goat milk. Let's see what's going on. I mean, I'm booted off the first page. There's no doubt.
Listen, I know a lot of people want to hate on this guy.
Look at Henry Solstice, still in first place.
Nice, Henry. Nice.
Look at that.
Listen, I keep getting these wins, but I'm not getting like the perfects. I'm getting knockouts, but the wrong fucking round. I can't get on this first page for nothing, Jess.
I can't believe.
I'm trying to buy my way on this first page.
I'm completely booted off.
Drunk
the first
Savage
page.
is in there. He's hanging in there.
Oh my God.
So Henry's up by what?
Henry has 820 points, so he's up by about 30 points.
Wow.
So vote in, like, any of these guys here could theoretically win.
Leon versus Khamzat. Josh is right. Leon, it says Ariella in the chat. I mean, listen. The way they're moving him up, it seems to be the right way. You know, they're putting the right people in front of him for him to put out. Damian Maia is an extremely big step up, but Damian's older. He's a lot older. It might be another perfect situation for Khamzat.
I just can't believe it. I really can't believe it. This is fucking crazy.
All right, I got to sit down now. God damn. Thank God I was standing. I would have, if I was sitting down, I would have broke the chair.
I can't believe it. GM3 is trash. I mean, after this fight, it's easy to argue.
I don't understand because this guy is like right up your alley with who you would pick.
Yeah,
I'm shocked that you went the other way.
I didn't want to get hyper because I've done that before and I've always like shot myself in the foot, you know? So I wanted to give this guy the opportunity to show a little more proof. I mean, he's not falling wrong yet.
If you just jumping in, Khamzat knocks out Meerschaert. First round, first punch, drops him, finishes up with 3 follow-up punches. Easy work. Easy work. Hold on, donations over here. How long are they locked for?
Wonderful.
Here we go. One Eye, baby. What up, One Eye?
Perfect. This week I have done better on picks.
Congrats.
I did random picks even though I missed picks for 2 fighter. Let's do this.
Nice.
Congrats.
One Eye.
I wish I was you right now.
Hell yeah, One Eye. Yeah, that hurts. Did that drop you off the first page?
I'm done on the first page. I'm not even there.
You dumb dreams.
Trump's hair is on fire!
It's on fire!
Trump's hair is on fire!
It's on fire!
Donald Trump is on fire! Trump's hair is on fire!
Oh. You know, hold on. After this donation, I know who I want to see Khamzat fight.
When they touched gloves, he knew he fucked up.
You know what? You're right. Someone said it earlier, too, that the weigh-ins, Meerschaert looked shook. I went back and watched it. I saw it. By the way, someone said Robbie Lawler versus Khamzat. How about Mike Perry versus Khamzat? Give me that fight. No?
That shit talk would be good.
Give me that fight.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
Mike Perry, Khamzat. Oh, what? Double champ! Come on!
Colby Covington wants to kiss your hand. Donald Trump, can I kiss your hand? Kiss your hand, kiss your hand. Trump, you have a delicious hand.
A lot.
Rat lip, no joke.
Man,
oh man, you guys going with the Trump donations tonight. Well, that one makes sense, man. Colby Covington, the main event. Ratlip, no joke. I'm with you, man. The guy's starting to... This guy, you get chills, man. Watching that fight, you get some chills.
oh God, these fucking fights tonight are fire, man. I have 0 complaints about tonight's card.
It's just going... You know what my complaint is? It's going too fast. It's
What?
going way too fast.
I love the pace of this card. This is great.
14 fights, right? And we're just zipping through it.
Would you rather be boring and you be like...
No, I'm saying sprinkle it. Let's mix it up a little bit.
Nah,
Give me a war. Give me a 3-round war. Cowboy versus is this the next? This is the co-main already? Listen, we're almost done.
Yeah, Cowboy versus Niko Price.
Super chat.
Idaho, what up, man?
I guess I'm not mystical. I still haven't woke up next to a hot blonde model after dreaming it a million times.
Shut up.
Guess it didn't work, huh?
Shut up.
Just would you like to?
Mine just felt different. I was convinced. I was just so convinced that there was a sign.
All right. Well, listen. You get some right, you get some wrong. It happens, man. Now we got Cowboy Cerrone versus Niko Price. I got a little drastic. By the way, I'm on a little win streak here. Even though I'm not getting the perfections.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Roberto.
Guys, Khamzat's feints were priceless.
Roberto, are you sold on Khamzat? What do you think?
I'd like to know in the chat. Drop the ones if you're sold on
Or just
Khamzat.
just put yes or no. Yes or no.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Pulse.
Khamzat might just be the Nigerian's nightmare. Newsman, look out. Kevin Holland probably reconsidered calling him out. Also, next week is 253. Don't miss it as I get my chance to provide that intro. But Ratlip seems legit after all.
Ah, super
Look at all the yeses in the chat.
Yeah, it seems like people are on board.
A lot of
Where
yeses.
are the GM3 fans? They will call him a can.
This is crazy. All the yeses in the chat.
There you go.
Steve says no.
Listen, I'm on. I think the kid's got the tools. I started to sway when I watched him spar with Gustafsson. I was like, oh, shit, I think this guy's actually pretty good.
Aaron Lassen says, my internet decided to go out and I missed that whole fight. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. It was 4 seconds long.
That's crazy,
There
man.
was no fight to watch. Let's see.
I can't believe that thing.
Yes. Boar's time.
Here we go, baby. Kiss it.
Wants to kiss your hand. Donald Trump, can I kiss your hand? Kiss your hand. Kiss your hand. Trump, you have a delicious hand.
A lot.
Breaking news, Damien Mayra just retired.
Oh, my God. Damien's like, nah, I'm good, man.
I mean, after seeing that fight, would you want to fight Khamzat?
Khamzat's on he's on the fucking, he's on the plane. It's hitting me. He's on the plane to Abu Dhabi right now, Jesse. He literally went from the cage to the freaking plane. They're flying him to Abu Dhabi, getting ready for the next fight.
That was crazy.
Ah, super chat.
He didn't even break a sweat.
Rondo needs no more JBH's next $12 come on. Yes, IPG-13 that. Lol, make it happen. You would get more super chats if you do. Don't be scared.
Okay, can you translate that? I'm a little too drunk to. What was that?
I didn't.
Rondo
really...
needs no more. Come JBH is next $12. Come on. Yes, PG-13 that. What is going? What is?
I don't know.
Brian, thank you so much.
But
man.
Moss, I have a very important announcement to make.
I'm gonna let him loose. Can we do it, please? For God's sakes, please let it happen. Please let it happen, Jesse. Please, I just want it so bad. Please let it happen. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake, yes. Yes!
Dragons!
We did it, baby! Come on, let's go!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
MMA-Holes.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
MMA-Holes. Let's go, baby! Subscribe!
Dragons! Ah!
Release them! Let them loose!
Dragons!
Jesse,
yes,
we're having a party. We're having a party tonight. MMA-Holes in the chat, releasing the dragons. If you're subscribed to the MMA-Holes, drop a wonderful in the chat right now. Only if you're subscribed. We want to know how many swole, sexy members are part of this community, the MMA-Holes. We're going to see how quick Jesse can read. You ready, Jesse?
I'm ready, Moss.
Here Here we go. Drop a wonderful, wonderful. If you are an MMA hole and you're
Joe
subscribed.
King, Johnny Smith, Justin Gorley, Zach H, Matt Stone, Area 51, Aaron Larson, Aaron, Brian, Andrea, Brian Young, Boss Kogar, Stevie, Michael Roberts, Justin Jr., Marker, Gerald Davis, TR, Blue Chip, Troy Bensley, DG,
Wonderful.
Brad L. Dwight.
Oh, faster, they're coming in.
Dan L, Rahelio, Manny Mills, Ariella, Real Gamer, Ozzy Cat Moss, Richard Doe, Alex Lovell, Double
Too
Champ,
fast.
Smooches, Brian Mostad, James Wagner, Johnny Smith, Moronic Emergency, Matthew Wiley, Wheezing 336,
Yeah,
Frank
baby.
White, Josh Moss,
Head movement, Jesse.
Justin Case, John Ref, JTD Rest, Zach H, Silas Blue, Evan Haller, Marsa Sham, Red Spitz, Steve O, Brad L. Dwyer.
Super chat.
That's a lot of fook and MMA holes
I
right
really
there.
hope Cowboy gets a W.
I'm with you, TR. What do you think?
It would be cool to see, but I don't think it's gonna happen. By the way, I find it so fascinating, reading their names.
Yes.
Do you ever wonder what goes through their minds to make them come up with some of the names that they have?
I think it's great, man. They got some very creative names.
Like what happened, or where did that come from,
I don't know,
or
Jesse.
or what moment in their life is so important to them that they had to use it as a username?
You know what's important, Jesse? Cowboy Cerrone's making the walk again.
Yes.
He is making another walk to the cage, and this human being has been doing it over and over again. He's got records galore. Legendary future Hall of Famer Cowboy Cerrone disrobes, takes his shirt off. He is ready to rock. 4-fight losing streak. Got pummeled by Connor. I mean, Gaethje took his soul. For God's sakes, this man needs a win in the worst way. I think the last one
Thank you.
Iaquinta. Oh, shit, Manny is a member right now, baby.
Let's go, Manny!
Hell yeah, Manny.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the membership.
I have to say, Moss, I'm not the biggest fan of the shaved,
super
the bald
chat.
cowboy.
He got rid of the beard. It's just holding him back.
Khamzat beats Usman and Israel, trust me.
And Israel, well, easy. Well, you never know. The guy's good. I am not on board saying he's beating Usman yet. I need more, but the guy is very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Izzy. So you don't think the shaved cowboy is a good look? I mean, he's been getting smashed with the beard.
No, I don't like it.
Come on, Jesse.
I don't like it. I think he looks like a little alien, like an alien baby.
That doesn't give you chills. Cowboy, he's back to his old self. I kind of like it, man. And NH, you're the Cowboy supporter in the chat. What do you think? I think a shaved cowboy is what we need to get back in the win column.
He looks like a noodle.
All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Niko Price is being announced with his little, it's not even a man bun. Whoever said Daisy or Dandelion.
Why does his shoulders look like that?
He's got good posture, man. He's got better posture than me.
No, they're like the bones are sticking out.
A lot of subs coming in. Thank you for the subs. Jesse, tell the tape.
37 Cerrone, 30 Price, 6'1" Cerrone, 6 foot Price, 170.5 pounds both. 73-inch reach for Cerrone with a 3-inch reach advantage and 76 inches for Niko Price.
Rex Sheeps, I'm with you, man. I think Usman's. I think he's the GOAT, man. He's nasty good. Nasty. If you guys want to watch the fight, we have a link in the description. ESPN Plus, our sponsor. Yes, we're sponsored up with ESPN Plus. Link down below. You can bundle it up with Hulu and Disney Plus. You got the Mandalorian coming back, so you can watch the fights, get the deals, and help out the MMA holes. Link down below. FaZe, thank you for the sub. Okay, Jess, this is your fight to call.
Yeah.
And you picked Niko Price?
Yeah, I went with Niko Price. I think I went by finish, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, KO TKO in the first.
Wow. You better put respect on Cowboy's name.
Ronaldo.
I got Cowboy. I think he's going to grind out a decision. I think he's going to make Niko his whipping boy. He's going to dig deep and get back in the win column. Cowboy for the win. And I'm nervous.
I don't like Noodle Cerrone.
Noodle Cerrone for the win. I see a lot of Cowboy emojis in the chat. Looks like a bunch of Cowboy fans in the chat. Still hanging on to the thought of Cowboy winning.
Guys, you shouldn't be dropping Cowboy in the chat. You should be dropping Noodles in the chat.
Okay, Jess, you ready to drop the play-by-play?
I am. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the first round, guys. Donald Cowboy Cerrone versus Niko
super
Price.
chat.
TR.
Ever hear Cowboy's scuba diving story?
Yes, I have heard it.
I don't
He
remember.
almost
It.
died.
Yeah, I might have. I just don't remember it.
Cowboy in the blue trunks, Price in the white. Price comes forward with a couple of jabs there. Cowboy eats him, moves to the center. Niko, leg kick by Cowboy as Niko Price comes in with that right. Both of them exchanging some strikes here. Price tries to come upstairs with a head kick. And a couple of shots there by Price landing on the side of the face of Cowboy. Cowboy just eats them, backs up a little towards the outside as Price comes in with more kicks.
Oh my
God. Price landing on Cowboy right now. Nasty shots to the face and body. Came in with a couple of those kicks as well. Cowboy ate them, hasn't slowed down though. Moving along the outside. Niko Price landing knees to the body. Shots, elbows to the face. Elbows, uppercut, rights. Niko Price putting the pressure right now on Cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy notorious to slow start. So Niko taking advantage of that.
A kick to the body attempt by Niko. Niko pressures forward with a jab, and Cowboy exchanges the jab as well. Good job by Cowboy with a little bit of defense there. A right by Niko. Another right. Niko turning it up. Head kick attempt. Grazes the top of the head by Niko Price.
Cowboy
Niko Price
looks
coming
like
in with
shit.
more knees and elbows to the face.
Oh my God.
Cowboy eating more shots. A knee to the body by Cowboy.
He's not even blocking. He's just eating them. What is he doing?
Cowboy on the outside. Niko pressures forward more.
The head's there on a tee for Niko. If Niko can't finish him in the first round, he deserves to lose.
Niko waving off some of his arms there, and then
this is terrible.
Cowboy holds on to Niko.
Oh my God, this is embarrassing.
And tries to pressure him back towards the cage. Niko with the knee to the body. Niko making sure he stays away from that cage though. Pressuring forward towards the center, dropping more knees to the body. A knee to the body by Cowboy.
Wonderful.
This is not the old Cowboy. This is crazy.
Rat versus Perry, make it happen, Dana.
Yeah, baby.
Perry is a new man. Dude switches camps, gets a new haircut, new girlfriend, new coach, goes out, wins, then he goes home and knocks up his new coach. What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Super chat.
What a man, what a man, what a man.
Tapeworm Cerrone for the parasitic victory.
Niko holding Cowboy inside the clinch right now. Both of them exchanging knees and strikes. Cowboy turns it around, a knee to the body. Niko turns it around, pressures Cowboy
funny.
back against the cage. Niko with some of those shoulder bumps as well. A knee to the thigh by Niko, followed by a right. Cowboy pushes off a head kick by Cowboy as they both break off and are in the center of the cage now. Niko inching forward as Cowboy starts landing some strikes now on the face of Niko Price. Kick to the body, followed by an uppercut by Cowboy.
Shows you how bad Niko is, man.
Niko's eating them. Niko's coming forward with a couple of his shots. Looks like Niko slowed down a little bit, tries to come upstairs for a head kick, does not land. Cowboy inches along the outside now as Niko eye poke. Niko poked Cowboy in the eye.
Oh, no. Is he going to have the same Tony Ferguson eye? Is that going to happen? Hopefully not. Oh, man. This is weird,
Looks like
man.
he's saying, I'm good. He just wants to get it started again.
Yeah, they're good. They're good to go.
Here we go. Oh, Niko Price delivers a nice 1-2 to the face of Cowboy, followed by a back fist.
Cowboy's got to move that head, man.
Niko Price trying to turn it up with the striking. Here comes with the right.
Go.
Cowboy returns a couple of shots there. Good job by Cowboy with that defense. Cowboy on the outside. Niko Price looking to put the pressure again. Comes in with a left and then a right. Oh, Cowboy tries to return a counter. Just grazes. Doesn't even land.
Cowboys.
With the left. Oh, Cowboy's bleeding under that eye that he got poked at. Niko tries to catch a kick by Cowboy.
Oh, there
nasty jab there by Cowboy. Lands flush on the nose of Niko. Both of them circling around the center.
There we go.
Cowboy
moving the
ducks
head.
under that right by Niko.
Finally, Cowboy woke up like he's moving his head. What the fuck was he waiting for?
A minute and 17 seconds left. Niko trying to turn it up with striking here, but slowing down tremendously since the beginning. Cowboy holding on to Niko now, looking to pressure him back towards the cage. Ooh, a head kick attempt by Cowboy doesn't land, and he was going to put him up against the cage, but Cowboy backed off, and Niko moved to the center. Now,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Cowboy trying to charge forward with a couple of shots there. Niko with the right.
Cowboy, man.
This is
not the same.
Definitely a slower Cowboy.
I mean, it's not even slow. It's his head is just there to be hit. Ooh, nice head kick.
Head kick by Cowboy. Cowboy comes in with a couple shots. Niko tries to return. Cowboy looking to go for the takedown there, but doesn't get it. Nice kick to the body, though, to finish that off. Couple feints there by Cowboy as Niko comes in with a couple of those leg kicks. Head kick attempt, no contact. Too far outside of the range to really do any damage, although Niko's starting to just flail his arms. He's clearly getting tired after
another eye poke? What is going on? It hits the other eye. Oh, my God. The other eye of Cowboy's now poked. This is bad, man.
Yeah, you can see it swell right where he poked him.
Let's see. Yeah, Niko's just coming in and...
Look at that thumb. Oh, man. Right in the eye.
Little thumb in the eye. Never hurt, right?
Niko is blatant with those fingers, man. He's like John Jones in that shit.
But, I mean, you're looking at this, and, Niko's tough. You take nothing away from Niko's toughness. But that's about it, Like, you see the level of Cowboys drop significantly, man.
Cowboy turning it up with the striking right now as Niko tries to come in with a couple of shots, finishing off the last 7 seconds of the round with some serious striking.
Super chat.
Kick to the leg by Cowboy.
Meerschaert went full chael son and got paid to fall.
You think that's what it was?
Woof. That's the end of the first round.
Like against Ortiz?
I wanted to give the first round to Niko, but with the eye pokes and stuff like that, I don't know. I feel like, the judges might lean in Cowboy's direction.
Well, all right. So that was interesting. Let's just put it that way. As the first round has finished, you look at the stats over here. Cowboy Cerrone 35, Niko 62 total strikes, 34 to 52 in favor of Niko. It's significant. I think Niko definitely got the first round. But Cowboy started to, after he started, taking a million punches to the face, and I don't know what, it feels like he needs to be woken up. And I think he has woken up. At the end of that round, Cowboy started to look like he was starting to get into a little bit of a groove. So let's see how he comes into the second round. The ref did take a point. Justin said the ref took a point. Wow, I didn't even see that. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. So if ref took a point, oh my goodness.
Here we go. Second round about to get started right now.
Oh my God. This is a disaster fight.
Niko looking to start off with the pressure here, coming in with some nice striking there on the face of Cowboy. Tried to come upstairs with the head kick, no contact. Cowboy just kind of waving him off, checking those kicks.
Cowboy looks like the BO2 wiener emblem.
More kicks by Niko. Not really enough to do any damage, but Cowboy comes rushing forward with a couple of shots there to the face. Both of them in the center. Nice check there by Cowboy when those leg kicks come in by Niko. Ooh. Niko with the body kick. Cowboy tries to come charging in with that left a little bit. No contact, though. A nice left there by Niko. Niko threatening that kick to the leg again. No contact. Cowboy comes in with a couple jabs, followed by a graze on the body.
When you see an old fighter just kind of...
Cowboy eats a knee. Niko turning it up.
JBH dreamed she farted, but when she woke she discovered she shit.lol.
It's true.
She Meerschaert.
I do that all the time. Both of them in the center now. Nice leg kick there by Cowboy as Niko returns the left. Cowboy lifting that leg up. Lots of feints going on by Cowboy.
It's just, like I said before, it's tough to see a fighter on the downcline. And right now what we're seeing with Cowboy Cerrone, I mean, listen, anything can happen.
Couple of kicks there to the leg by Niko. Comes in with the left. Cowboy eats it.
That's the same guy.
Nice little jab there by Cowboy as a counter. Now Niko starting to pressure forward as Cowboy finds his way to the outside. Bouncing around a little bit more, showing that damage on the face. A left by Cowboy. Cowboy doing a good job with the jabs and kind of picking Niko apart there. But Niko with the power behind his hands when he comes in with those barrages of shots. Cowboy charging forward with a nice small combination. Back in the center, now Cowboy finds himself back to the outside, and Niko inches forward as Cowboy drops some strikes there to the face. A leg kick by Niko, followed by a kick upstairs in the body. Oof. Niko now turning it up with the striking, landing on Cowboy. Cowboy not slowing down, though. Cowboy still keeping the pace, making sure that it does not faze him, this damage that he's taking. Cowboy now back to the center. A leg kick by Niko. A knee to the body by Cowboy. Very good job. Almost hit the liver there. So Niko's got to be a little bit careful. Ooh, Cowboy turning it up on those body shots. Striking looked crisp there. Nice spinning kick by Cowboy. Lands on the body of Niko. Niko starting to slow down a little bit, but he was also slowing down in the beginning of the first round too. So if Niko's not careful, Cowboy could outpoint him here. Halfway through the second round, and Niko's starting to pressure forward on Cowboy. Cowboy goes in for the double leg. Doesn't get it, though. But nice open hand slap there on the ear as Niko comes in with that left. Doesn't land. Good footwork by Cowboy getting outside of that range. Now Niko trying to inch forward again and keep Cowboy on the outside as it comes in with a kick to
Ooh,
the
nice
body,
body
followed
shot.
by a left to the body. Another kick to the body by Niko. Checked kick by Cowboy. And Cowboy dodging some of those shots with that head movement, coming in with the body shot of his own. 85 total strikes for Price, 57 for Cowboy. Cowboy throwing in some more rights there on the nose of Niko, but Niko kicks him back towards the cage. Another body kick there by Niko.
Art Vanderlei, listen, we saw it like the first time. You did it fucking 400 times. We got it.
More kicks by Niko landing on the ribs. And Cowboy just looking for a place to go here on the outside. Comes with a nasty body kick, though, that Niko eats. Niko kind of taunting him, sticking his tongue out at Cowboy here. Cowboy staying very focused as he moves along the perimeter. Niko kind of inching forward as Cowboy pretends to charge forward and drop those shots. Doesn't land anything, though. Both of them just kind of taunting each other right now, hunting each other down, but still being very patient yet respectful of each other's power. Only a minute left. Nice jab there by Cowboy. Lands flush on the nose of Niko. This is probably going to go into the third round if you had to ask me. Nice elbow, though, by Cowboy, landing on the temple. And Niko comes in with that body kick, holding onto the back of the head of Cowboy as Cowboy comes in with the left counter. Very good job by Cowboy with the defense here as he keeps himself on the outside. Niko just wants to play inside the pocket. Comes in with that left.
I'm going to take an L here, Jess.
I think you are, Moss. Cowboy comes rushing forward with a couple shots to the body. Now he finds himself in control of the center. Niko trying to inch forward and gain that control back, and he does as Cowboy inches back towards the outside once more, and Niko comes in with a couple more kicks to the legs and to the body. Nice body shots by Cowboy as he comes charging forward with a small combination. Tries to hit the face. No contact as Niko pushes him back. Nice spinning kick there to the body by Cowboy. Niko eats it. Unfazed, moves forward. Tries to go for the kick to the body as well, but no power behind that kick. Cowboy catches a kick by Niko. Tries to drop a couple strikes there. Cowboy lets go, and now Niko pressures Cowboy onto the other side of the cage, and that's the end of the second round.
I think Cowboy's down 2-zip.
Woo!
2-zip, man. This is the end of a legend, man. Like it's just tough to watch. I was hoping, I was hoping that we would see some flashes of the old Cowboy, and it is long gone.
Yeah.
Niko is just kind of cruising 2 rounds. The second round a little closer, I would say, but I think it's 2-zip, man.
Yeah, I thought this is a good fight still. No complaints.
Yeah,
this is
no,
still
it's
a really
not,
good
man.
fight.
It's because you know why? We're just seeing like a severe drop in skill with Cowboy Cerrone. Like the guy he's done.
Yeah.
It's it, man. He's done. Maybe you think Niko's gonna get the job. Ango's 1-1, man. I hope you're right, but I don't see that.
We're getting ready to start the third round here. Moss, get a stretch?
But I got 19 crimes in my system, so maybe I'm seeing it blurred.
All right, I'll start the clock here. I got it, because Moss is leaving. Oh, there's Moss's face. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the third round right now. Niko Price versus Donald Cowboy Cerrone. And right there. Here we go. Oh, and they hugged to start off the third round. A lot of respect here between the two. This is a very interesting fight to me. I know Moss isn't the biggest fan, but very interesting to me to say nonetheless. A couple leg kicks here by Niko, and Cowboy is further on the outside than he's ever been for the majority of this fight. Niko trying to really put the pressure in the beginning of this round. I think he knows if he can dominate this round, he may very well take a very close decision here. Niko Price with 44 significant strikes in the second round and 39 by Cerrone. He's also winning in the first round by 52-34, so you just got to keep this momentum, even though he's slowing down a little bit here. And Cowboy is showing a lot more damage on the face as Niko comes in with that left on the outside, followed by a body kick. And whoa, Donald Cerrone going for the trip, grabs onto the body of Niko Price, and Niko keeps himself standing. Good stuff by Niko as he slips out of the grasp of Cowboy Cerrone and finds himself back on the feet. An elbow by Cowboy as Cowboy circles around the outside, trying to keep Niko on his feet. Niko taking a couple steps forward as he comes in with a small combination, landing that right, a couple elbows there on the face of Cowboy. Cowboy kind of dived into those, but completely unfazed, still moving around, comes in with that left. Good job by Cowboy turning it up with a nice combination, ending with a kick to the ribs. Another combination ending with a kick to the body. And Niko is just eating it. Niko's still moving forward, nasty left by Niko, landing on Cowboy's cheek. And Cowboy inches around that outside again. He did not want to feel that damage, and he respects the power of Niko. At the same time, Niko better respect the power of Cowboy, because any nasty shot by Cowboy can put this guy away. A nice leg kick there by Niko. Now Niko showing some damage under the right eye. Takes a leg kick by Cowboy. Cowboy staying very still and very patient Nice jab by Cowboy. Lands flush on the nose of Niko. Niko pressuring towards the outside with Cowboy. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. Both of them exchange some strikes. Niko comes in with the right. Cowboy. Oh, there's another eye poke. There's another eye poke. Oh, man. Third eye poke of the fight.
They did take a point off the first round.
Shit.
Hope that doesn't play a factor in this.
Cowboy shaking his head. Very disappointed with what's going on, but very forgiving.
And I apologize in advance, man. This is
super chat.
Tucci.
Donald CTE Cerrone.
Here we go.
Cerrone. My brother knew it, Tucci.
The fight has just begun again, and Cowboy ducks under a couple shots by Niko. And he likes to move around and stay very animated in this fight. Niko just following him around wherever he goes. It's kind of like, even though Niko's dominating as far as striking is concerned, he is still a puppet to Donald's movements. And Donald goes for the takedown here. Even though he doesn't get the takedown, he takes the back of Niko Price, locks one leg in. Niko is on his feet with his hands down on the mat as Cowboy is hanging on to him like a backpack right now. Both legs locked in, holding on to the back of Niko Price. It looks like Cowboy's going to try and go for a neck here, or perhaps even pull Niko's right leg out from under him.
And come on, Ann.
He's going to stretch this leg out. Niko's got to do everything he can to shake Cowboy off right now, and Cowboy is not going anywhere. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock, and Cowboy's still holding on to the back of Niko as Niko is trying to drop some shots to the face over his shoulder. Cowboy backs his head up, doesn't want to take any more of that damage, but he is not moving. Still holding on to the back. And here we go. Niko shakes Cowboy off. Cowboy now on the mat, on his back. Niko holding on to one leg as Cowboy kicks up with the other. Niko dropping some kicks to the butt and the thigh from the top. He lets Cowboy stand up. Both of them back on their feet. In the center of the cage. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Both of them exchange a strike. Cowboy coming in with a small combination. Landing on Niko. Body and face. Niko eating it. Still trying to pressure Cowboy on the outside once more. Cowboy maintaining his control over the center now. Cowboy eats a leg kick. Not a very hard one. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock, and Niko is sloppy with the strikes now. Coming in a lot slower, a lot more tired, you can tell. Cowboy trying to keep himself on his toes, though, hopping around still. Coming in with some nice strikes, nice little combinations. Now Cowboy really controlling the center in the later part of this round.
Tagged him with a couple of good ones at the end.
Very good ones. Cowboy still slipping past those hands as Niko comes in and tries to hold Cowboy inside the clinch here.
Get that
Cowboy
takedown.
pressuring it towards the center as he holds on to Niko Price. Pressures Niko back to the cage. Now Cowboy holding Niko in the clinch. Niko looking to slip out here. Cowboy with a head kick, ending that, and they break off. A nice left by Niko as they find themselves back to the center of the cage. Cowboy ducks under a right by Niko and pushes Niko off. Niko loses his footing and bounces off the cage, comes right back to the center where Cowboy is. Both of them looking to exchange on the feet for these last 30 seconds of the third round. Looking really good in the ending part of this fight. 42% total strikes for Cowboy, 49 by Price.
Man. Could you imagine Earth in the chat? Imagine he wins because of that eye poke in the first round, the point deduction.
Nice combination exchanges by both of them. Kick to the body. Niko catches the kick, pressures Cowboy back against the cage. Cowboy stuffs a takedown. Niko pulling back, and Cowboy comes in with that kick to the body. Niko showing more damage. 2-1, and that's the end of the third round.
So you ready for this?
What?
Watch that be a draw.
It's not going to be a draw.
Watch.
I don't think it will. It's going to be
point deduction.
Niko completely outstrike the guy.
Point deduction in the first round.
Oh, yes.
Watch what happens. Watch we get a draw. Oh my goodness.
Not completely impossible.
Oh man, I think Niko won that. But yeah, you do have, if that was a point deduction in the first. Oh my god. What do you guys say in the chat?
Hit the line.
That could I mean, listen. We've seen crazier things happen. That point deduction could have screwed everything up.
Let's see. From Snowman says save Cowboy. The God says win, or lose, or draw, baby. Yeah, didn't they take a point in the first? Yes, they did. Ariella says Cowboy will win. You call great fight, JBH. Thank you, TR. Niko is cringe as fuck. Henry percent, or sorry, I didn't read that one. My bad. Draw, Cowboy, draw, please. Colby won. Cowboy, draw, Cowboy wins. Fuck you guys. Thanks, Russell. That was a really nice thing for you to say. Cowboy wins by eye pokes. Cowboy, Niko, all three. Niko, draw, high. Cowboy wins. Cowboy, Niko. All right, let's just wait and see here. And let me change this, by the way, since we're getting ready to head into the main event. I'm going to change this around here. Okay, perfect. All right, we're getting ready to call the winner of this fight. I'm going to have to say Niko probably won this one by decision, if I were to guess. Thanks.
And I'm going to say draw. Draw.
I'd be very surprised if it was a draw.
Here comes the draw, boys. Here comes the draw. Crack open the bottle. We're going to have another sip of the beautiful greatness.
All right, true. Fuck Niko, bitch ass.
Let's go, baby. Main event.
Here we go. Getting ready to call. Where's the remote?
I'm wobbly. Cowboy looks like shit, though. Let's be. Judges' scorecards. 29-27 Cerrone?
Split. You were right.
I told you, motherfuckers. Even when I'm drunk, I get it right. The mystical boss. Because the mystical boss said so, baby.
Whoa, Mystic Moss.
I told you, people.
Gets it
I
right.
told you.
It's
you just don't want to. You don't want to listen to the mystical Jesse. Bow. Get on your knees and bow to the greatness of the mystical Moss. Please.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a letdown, man. By the way, Niko won that fight.
Niko definitely won that fight. But you know what? UFC's probably trying to give it to Cowboy. You know, he's on his way out.
What's up with the one guy that said Cowboy won that fight?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I got to say, I did not expect that one, although I should have.
Oh, my God. Listen, now, what do you think, people? Why did you leave it on this screen? All right, let me put it on the screen. The screen's a little pretty. There we go, a little far away, and we can see the chat that will pop up over there. What do you guys think of Cowboy Cerrone now? You know, that should have been a 5-fight losing streak. And you get the gift of the draw because of the eye poke in the first round. The guy he's literally a shell of his former self. So what do you do with a Cowboy Cerrone if you're the UFC? He says he's going to keep going. You know, he doesn't want to have anyone else stop him. He when he's ready, he's going to stop. But I think if he watches this fight back, he's got to realize that it's it, man. I think that's it. You know? Unless you put him up against some other young kid like some kid from the Contender Series or some shit. I don't know.
Wonderful.
Man, oh, man.
Cowboy has now lost 4.5 in a row.
Who said that? DF? I'm seeing all right. I'm going to get through this, though. DF, man. D-Flood. Thank you, D-Flood. Thank you to everyone tonight. Let's fucking get crunk, baby. We got the main event to get to. Where's that bottle? I'm going to have one more. And then I'm going to really put myself into a coma.
You sure you want one more?
Yeah.
I thought you were getting drunk.
Well, I'm going to need food eventually to put in my system.
Are you sure it's a smart idea for you to have one more?
Yeah, it's for the people. I'm drinking for the people. All right, so main event, and man, what a card. What a crazy card. We've literally seen everything. We've seen decisions. We've seen some crazy finishes. We've seen some ref debacles. I mean, we've seen a really bad ref debacle in the Jessica Rose Clark fight. We've seen me drink. We've seen Cowboy Cerrone get his draw. Did I say that already? And now we're going to see the grudge match. Colby Covington, Tyron Woodley. It all comes down to this fight. Yes, they're both on losses, but these two, and Colby has fought for the title. Tyron Woodley was a champion for a while. You know, Tyron Woodley did a very fantastical job at welterweight. These two used to train together. They have some history together. A lot of shit talking. You got the BLM versus the MAGA movement. Let's do this,
Bumble
baby.
Blimfield in the chat. His avatar is from one of my favorite Christmas movies.
And what's that?
It's so you know how like on Hallmark they do like the 27 day or 25 days of Christmas.
Nah.
You
know me, man. I don't know any of that shit. You're asking the wrong person, man.
It's from Rudolph.
What the fuck are you trying to kill me? You're like, you sure you want some?
You watched me pour it this time.
So wine glasses.
I feel like you asked me to pour you a glass so you could complain about it.
I'll pour the next one. No, this is going to fuck me up. So wine glasses, you pour just a little bit in. I know.
You can't with this guy.
No, you just pour a little bit
that's
in.
That's less than half the glass,
I'll drink it.
Calm
it's like
yourself
Dr.
down.
Pepper.
Jesus Christ. I pour him less and he still complains.
You don't have to get so... Why are you so angry?
I don't like complainers, and you complain an awful lot.
No, I didn't... It's not a complaint. It's just saying the next time...
I did do it less.
Please, just give me a normal...
And you still complain.
All right. Look, Justin, you made Justin start yelling at you, Justin.
Fuck Justin. He's a fucking 13-year-old kid.
We're having a good time.
I'm gonna fucking kill this man. I'm gonna kill him.
Jesus, my God. I am
I'm gonna kill this woman.
Why are you so hostile? Look what you did. You pissed off the whole chat room now. All right. Thank you for joining us, by the way. 2002-66. Appreciate it. And holy shit. Jesus, Jesse. How did we forget to do this?
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah, MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
I gotta say this.
The dislikes can
listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
Fook the dislikes. How about the 700 dropping the likes? How about the people jumping aboard the MMA holes? This is the party. This is where you go for a fight reaction. This is the place. This is the home, the greatest community, the greatest host, the greatest everything on the MMA holes. Thank you to the people for being so.
Colby Covington versus Tyron Woodley is about to get started. Let me know if you're hyped in the chat. Drop the ones in the chat if you're ready for the main event of the evening. Yes!
We just hit a pinnacle of excitement.
Look at all the ones, Moss.
Then you bring them
They're
down.
so excited.
And now you just
Look
fucking
at
bring
all
them
the
back
ones.
up again. These people can have a heart attack. Be easy on them, for God's sakes, Jesse. You're making them go crazy now. Their heads are gonna explode from all the content. Look at them all. Oh my God. By the way, 7:50. We do it again.
That's right.
And we're at 7:30. Oh my God. You guys are killing it tonight. They're smashing it.
Look how excited they are, Moss.
Let's recap the card right now as the community has completely gone crazy. Everyone has gone ape shit. I can't fucking talk. Ape shit tonight. Jesse, give them a recap of what we've seen so far. Ready?
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second. Let
You
me.
got. Okay.
I'm going to tear the shit out of Mexican food after this, Jesse.
All right. Tyson Nam takes the win by KO TKO in the first fight, followed by a split decision win for Andre Ewell. But don't worry, we get right back into another knockout with Randy Costa over Journey Newson. And then we get our very first submission of the night by Derek Minor against TJ Laramie. A weird fight to watch, to be quite honest. I didn't expect that to happen, but hey, congratulations to Derek. And then we get Miss Jessie Jess, sweet on the eyes, sweet in the octagon, KO TKO against Sarah Alpar. Then a submission by Silva against Borella. And then another submission by Damon Jackson against Mirsad Bektic. And then unanimous decision for Dvorak against Espinosa, but still a great fight. A split decision for Kevin Holland starting off the main card against Darren Stewart, followed by nasty submission armbar over Randa Markos for MacKenzie Dern. Johnny Walker gets a nasty KO after a pretty insane comeback with Ryan Spann. And Khamzat Chimaev gets the KO TKO over Meerschaert. Then we get the first draw of the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to look at our Pick'em League really quick over here. Who is in first place? And it looks like it's Henry Solstice still in first place with 820 on the points. Will he hold on? He's been holding on to the lead the whole entire time with one more fight on the card. Colby Chaos, Tyron Woodley. Who did you pick in this fight, Jesse?
Of course, I went with Colby Covington by decision.
Okay, I got the same. Chaos. I've been chaos the whole time on Tyron over here. Maybe 3 fights ago, I was on Tyron's side. I've jumped ship, and I'm even rooting for Colby because of the craziness of these interviews and stuff. Fuck it, man. I'm Team Colby on this one. Let's see how this thing goes down. Who do you have in the chat? Jesse, set me up with the tail of the tape.
All right, Covington, 32 years old, 38 for Woodley, 5'11". Covington, 5'9". Woodley, 171 pounds both. A 72-inch reach for Colby Covington with a 2-inch reach advantage of 74 inches for Tyron Woodley.
We rolling over here, boys
Yes.
and girls. We rolling over here in the broadcast room over here. Tyron Woodley, Colby Covington. A lot of people are saying that Colby Covington's going to knock out Tyron. Should pump your brakes. We're saying decision over here. I don't know how Pillow Hands is going to knock out T-Wood. Some people, and it's like 20-something% of the people, are saying that Tyron Woodley is going to get the win. If there's going to be a knockout, it's going to be T-Wood. That's how I'm going with this. Let's see how this thing... Will we see vintage Tyron in this fight? Will they touch gloves before the fight, Jess?
Dan Mergliotta... No, they're not going to touch gloves. Dan Mergliotta is the best ref for this fight, too, man.
Yeah, Dan Meerschaert is kind of creeped up as being the guy lately. He's been pretty good. Herb still does his thing, you know. He's a little controversial in some aspects, but I think Herb's good too.
Mark Goddard's pretty good.
Goddard. I don't know, man.
He's had his fair share of
There's
controversy.
been moments with Goddard that
but
I'm
what
just
ref
like,
has
fuck,
even Mergliotta's had controversy, Moss.
Him and Herb. But I'd rather Meerschaert, I'd rather Dean than Goddard, to be honest. That's
I don't mind Mark Goddard.
Mark Goddard, I don't know. He gets too involved. He gets way too involved in the fight. Very touchy-feely, grabbing people. Get away from the fight.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Stop it. You know who's weird? Keith Peterson. That guy's weird.
Well, he smokes and drinks, Jesse. All right, people. 2,400 people watching. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't subbed, then get out of here. We don't want you here. We want subscribers because we want to build the greatest community on YouTube. Let's go, baby. Hit the like button. T-Wood's being announced right now, and I see incredible nerves. I see a man that's always in great shape, but I see a fucking shook human being, Jess. I don't know. What do you see looking at Tyron?
Cringe.
Well, we all see that.
I see cringe.
There's a part of me that is a Tyron Woodley fan. You know, it sucks. I like what Woodley has done.
I can't stomach him. I mean,
look at Colby.
I can't stomach Colby either. I can't stomach either of them, but if I had to choose in this fight on who's going to win, I think Colby's going to win.
Yeah, we'll see if the bedroom cardio can hold up. And here's the thing to look at. 2 things that we brought up during the week. We do multiple shows during the week, so I don't even know why you wouldn't subscribe to that. But Colby Covington is fighting with the Chaos Gym, his own community of help. No ATT anymore. Colby Chaos is a lone wolf. Also, his jaw after the Usman fight, has that thing been tainted?
Oh, here we go. Here's the face-off.
Here's the face-off.
Oh, God, this is intense, guys.
Do they touch? They don't touch gloves. Colby says no. Tyron goes like this.
Out.
And Colby says, nope, no touch
Woodley
for me.
actually reached out to touch gloves.
Because he's scared, Jess.
I'm shocked.
Woodley's shook.
I am shocked.
Tyron Woodley, to me, I'm looking at T-Wood right now. I see nerves, Jess. I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Woodley said he was going to let the hands go. Does he do it? Finally, does he go back to the bag of tricks? We know he's got the power. Colby Covington's patiently circling on Tyron. This is a 5-round fight. Colby misses with the kick. Tyron Woodley trying to go with the body shot. Colby being reluctant here as he is waiting on Tyron. Tyron throwing some lefts. So how about Tyron Woodley showing a little aggression here early in the fight? Tyron grabbing Colby's legs and then hits him with a leg kick. Colby Covington without the ATT corner. Will this play a part in this fight? Colby going for the takedown, shoots and takes Tyron down. How about this? Colby Chaos Covington getting the first takedown of the fight. Let's see if he can hold Woodley here as Woodley pulls him into guard. Wow. Woodley trying to hold on tight as T-Wood has been taken down early. 4:05 left and Colby dipping into his wrestling early. Oh, boy. Yo. That was like, who said that in the chat? Someone said too easy. Colby hitting him with some lefts. Wow. T-Wood took a lot of smack very early in the fight. Let's see if T-Wood can get out of this. Legs wrapped around Covington. Covington kind of pressing over him, trying to loosen up the left hand. Tyron holding on to it. Colby still trying to loosen up that hand as Woodley is holding on to the back of Covington and trying to use the cage to get back up. Colby pressing against the midsection of Tyron. Tyron looking to get up to the feet and does. Tyron back up to the feet. Now he still has work to do here as Colby is pressing against the fence. Colby hits him with a knee to the belly, and Tyron showing some strength here, trying to push Colby off. The one thing that worried, an elbow by Covington over the top. The one thing that there we go. Woodley separates. And if Colby was laying on Woodley too long, that's going to completely drain the cardio of Tyron. So that's nice to see Woodley break off. So Covington now the aggressor.
That's scary, guys.
He's basically throwing punches out there, Covington that is, slowly just kind of trying to set up a takedown. You can tell. Now Tyron trying to threaten to throw to the body. Doesn't land. Tyron throws a couple of jabs that miss. Covington hunted. Tyron misses with a right hand. I'm telling you, man, Woodley, it's crazy. This is not the same guy. Let's see if he can dig deep here. 2:30 left in the first round. It's kind of like the Cowboy fight. We're seeing a different fighter, a left by Colby, coming in on Tyron. Tyron trying to circle around the outside. Leg kick, and there we go. Tyron lands a couple of shots upstairs on Covington.
Covington's going to have to be really careful of those counters.
Covington is being a little cautious here. He's aware that Tyron does have bombs in his hands. He's still moving forward, though, as Woodley is circling around the fence, throws a body shot, misses. Covington with a kick to the body. Woodley still circling. I mean, Woodley can't lose 3 in a row. Can he? A 2-fight skid, losing his belt. Colby's throwing the lefts. Woodley circling towards the outside of the cage some more, throwing a jab in over there. 144 left in the first of 5. And there's a right hook coming in by Covington as he charges to the fence, driving to the shoulder into the chest of Woodley. So Woodley pressed against the cage. Listen, boys and girls, you think Covington's going to knock out Woodley? No, you're going to see this for 5 fucking rounds. So just get comfy. Colby with the underhook pressing against the fence, pushing on Tyron. Tyron trying to push off, and Colby hits him with the left. Tyron does peel himself off the cage. Covington too strong, though. Gets the underhook easy on Woodley. Now Woodley trying to fight for a position, trying to bend himself off the cage. Knees by both boys against the... There's a quick left slipping in by Covington again. Man, he's going to tire out Woodley.
This is exactly what happened with Burns and Usman. That vulnerability, man, inside the clinch. Woodley
what?
just...
No, you mean Woodley and Usman? Burns.
When he fought Burns and Usman.
Oh, in those both fights?
Yes.
Yeah, you tire him out.
And you get him in the clinch.
Yep. Absolutely, Jess. You're right. And here comes Colby again as they did separate. They're just... I mean, the game plan works.
Well, you would think at this point that Woodley would work on that a little bit, you know?
What happened to letting the hands go? He's worried about Colby pressing against the fence, and that's what he's doing again. Colby grabs him, throws him against the cage, has the right arm wrapped around the midsection of Woodley. Woodley trying to fight him off, and Colby breaks off with a left. They separate. Colby pushing the pressure here with 7 seconds left in the first round. Woodley back against the fence, and I mean, this is not T. Wood. Round 1 over. Guys, T. Wood looking frustrated, walking to his corner. The guy's got to go back to his rap, TMZ, and movies. Not happening. Black Lives Matter, all this stuff that he was doing on the lead up, all the smack he was talking. And I have a feeling he put too much pressure, put too much on his plate. What does Woodley do here? He's broken in the first. It's only the first round.
He's not broken yet. He's not broken yet.
Colby got the first. What do you guys say in the chat?
Isn't your name Don't Be a Bully and you're saying I'm not announcing shit? It's his turn to announce. I announced the last fight, motherfucker. So don't be a bully. Don't be a bully. I did not like this because of a way he has done. Fuck you, Jesus. Tyke will.
Put on the stats over there.
Oh, I got you.
Thank you.
Ta-da!
Yeah, look at the stats over there. Colby Covington 37-13 in the total strikes, 16-6 insignificant in the 1 takedown. All right, get to round number 2, Jess. Here we go. It's about to get started over here. We're in the main event. Really good card.
Okay, I got to change around here. Hold on.
I know. It's a tough job this producing. Now Woodley comes out. A little spunk in his step here.
2.
They both meet in the middle of the cage, and Colby ducks and throws a left. See if T Wood could let those hands go. I mean, everyone's yelling, let him go, let him go. But that first round might have just tired out Woodley. I don't know. Trained with Jorge Masvidal. Colby Covington circling around, throwing a right hand. Woodley comes in with the right. There we go. Lands one over there. So Woodley gets one.
Now he's like gearing up that arm.
Oh, there's the left and the right by Covington. That tags Woodley on the chin. Woodley circling around. And remember, when it comes to the striking of Covington, it's not about that knockout power. It's just about the volume. Kick to the body by Covington. Covington coming in with a flying knee and now pushing to the fence. And here we go again. Tyron trying to pull his way off the fence.
Here we go. We're going to see this all 5 rounds, guys. Get ready.
And shots to the body. To the people saying Colby Covington with the knockout, unless he breaks him down in the latter of the rounds, you're going to see this for 5. The question is, what is Woodley going to do to counter this? In the last 2 fights, the answer is nothing. And it looks like we're going to see that again as Colby hits him over the top with the right, still pushing Woodley to the fence. Woodley is trying to push all of Colby's weight and get his body off the fence. He's just draining right now as Colby is working the midsection with some knees. Now Woodley spins him off. Okay, so Woodley gets off the fence.
Wasn't Covington making fun of Usman for this approach? Wasn't he like trash talking Usman when Usman took this approach with Woodley?
Covington has shown Woodley a lot of respect. When he's coming forward, he's not being reckless. He's being very smart with his striking. He's not completely letting the hands go. We've seen Covington just let him go. Kick to the body, Covington. But he is definitely pushing the pace here as Woodley is just circling around the cage.
He did, right, guys? Yeah, he did. He lit Usman on fire.
Woodley grabs the single and pushes Covington down. Now Covington on the knees. Woodley going for a guillotine.
Wait a minute.
Covington trying to stay patient as Woodley has the back of the head. Covington staying patient and driving Woodley to the cage. Woodley might go all in on the guillotine here as he is standing up. He's got to be careful because if he doesn't sink it, Covington is going to have the advantage with the power and the energy, and it looks like Woodley's not going to go for this thing. Wise. It's wise by Woodley. Covington driving the shoulder into Woodley. Woodley back against the fence. Yeah, if he would have went all in on the guillotine, he would have completely tired himself out, and that would have been it. So now Covington just showing the power against the fence, driving to the shoulder into the midsection, but Woodley breaking off. Good job by Tyron. There is that part of me still that wants to see vintage Wood. You know, I want to see Tyron, the little vintage, it's still there. Right now, Covington's kind of cruising. 2 minutes left in the second round, very early in the fight. Can T Wood regroup? Covington throws a right, missing on that. Tyron's he's not letting him go. There's a body shot by Tyron.
Ducked into that one.
Tyron coming in with the knee. Now he has the underhooks pushing Colby to the fence. Colby trying to out-wrestle him here as he underhooks and swings Tyron back to the fence. And there we go again. 3,396. Thank you for joining us as the MMA-Holes are reacting to Woodley Covington in the second round. We have 128 left in it. You see the stats in the TV. It's going to pop down
nut
right
shot.
Now. And yeah, Tyron's complaining about a nut shot. The ref's keeping it going.
That's because I feel like it kind of hit his leg a little bit.
All right. Maybe we'll see the replay. But yeah, you can see the stats over there. Covington landing as Tyron circling. Tyron threatening to throw the right hand. The hands have dropped on Woodley. Woodley's trying to bait him in for a counter right. And we know Woodley's got the bomb. Covington respectfully backs up, covering his face. Covington still showing a lot of respect on T Wood. Comes in with the oblique kick coming forward. Kick to the body. Tyron misses with the hook up top.
Movement.
Body shot again by Woodley coming in. Going for the leg kick, missing. Switching stances. Covington back to the southpaw stance, moving forward. Oh, beautiful Superman punch by Woodley as he uses the cage. He comes forward. Now Covington charges forward with a sloppy combination, not really hitting. So T Wood now getting a little momentum here as he backs up to the fence. Oh, here we go. Covington with the right hand. Oh, Tyron with the right. Couple come in on Colby. So Tyron backing his way up to the fence.
I'm telling you, man.
Baiting him in.
Tyron has that dangerous counter striking.
Yeah.
Colby has to be careful.
We all know that Tyron has the counter, and Colby's being very cautious the whole entire fight. Still cautious here. Comes in with the knee. Tyron brushes it off. The only problem with this, Jesse, is, whoa, there goes the right hand. But the round was ending, and it looks like Woodley, man, it just looks like his gas tank is just dropping on us.
Okay.
How much zing is in those punches? I got 2-zip Colby. What do you say, Jess?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 2-zip Colby, but I have a feeling Woodley is probably gonna show a little bounce back here in this round. Something tells me.
Woodley has moments.
Yeah, something tells me Woodley's gonna try and keep this away from the cage now.
Woodley is having his moments in the second round. It looks like he's getting more confident.
I think he's a little bit frustrated for sure.
Here's the thing. We all know that Colby does not have the knockout powers. To the knucklehead saying that Colby's going to knock out Woodley, you're out of your mind. And I think what's happening is Woodley has felt the wrestling. He's felt the punching power, and he realizes, wait, this guy's not going to hurt me. They're showing the kick to the body by Covington. So I'm interested to see how this third round comes out. I'm hoping that Tyron comes out.
That was an awesome
way more
Superman
aggressive.
match. That was great.
I think Tyron's trying to conserve now. You know, he doesn't want to blow it out too long,
He's taking
too early.
some damage from Covington.
Here we go. Round 3 has begun. As Woodley and Covington are about to dazzle us with some more fighting. Apex Center. Oh, that looked like an eye poke by Covington, by the way. Yeah, you got to stop. There we go. That was an eye poke for sure. Covington pokes Woodley in the eye, and Woodley has a chance to regroup.
This is the second time in the fight that Woodley has tried to tell Dan Miragliotta about an illegal shot.
Yeah, they didn't replay the nut shot. I kind of wanted to see that.
He didn't
that was
call
an
it
eye poke.
first.
No doubt. Let's watch this again. Yeah, Covington coming forward. Yeah, that was an eye poke for sure.
He John Jones'd it. Covington John Jones'd it.
You know, Covington, a guy that complains about things a lot. You know, the Usman fight, he was constantly complaining.
Well, give it time. This fight's not even halfway through.
He's just as guilty, man. It's not the first time we've seen Covington do something like this. If I was T. Wood, I would take every fucking minute I can take. I would hang out, regroup. Imagine T. Wood can't fight anymore. Oh my God. Could you imagine T. Wood says, "Nah, I can't see." Oh, they're calling the doctor out. Oh, for fuck's sake. That would be a mess. Let me have a sip of this little Snoop Dogg wine. Cheers to the MMA-Holes while we wait to see if T. Wood's okay. They give him a towel. The doctor's about to look at the eye. T. Wood is just wiping his eye right now with the towel. T. Wood's eye matters right now. That's all that matters. Let's hope he's okay. T. Wood's looking at the doctor.
I don't know.
Come on, Tyron.
I feel like he's going to use up this 5 minutes.
Do you think, though, what is the odds that he says he can't continue, Jess?
All of this for him to say he can't continue?
Black guys matter. That's terrible. That's racist. That's terrible. How dare you? Oh, is the clock going? Jesse, you got to reset that clock. We'll sync it up. Thank you in the chat for letting us know.
I thought I paused it.
This producing gig is not easy. It's not for everybody. We got almost 4,000 in here. If you haven't subscribed, give us a sub. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday, Tuesday. We're live every day of the freaking week.
Why'd you go so out of order?
I don't care. I'm drunk. And every UFC fight, we're here. Here we go. Tyron's good. All right. Good. Tyron Woodley is good. Thank God, man. I was hoping it didn't end like that. So we got 4:33 left, and Tyron has regrouped. This is good for Tyron, man. I don't blame him for using as much time as he needed. You know, even if the eye poke didn't bother him, use the time. So Tyron eating some shots to the body by Covington. Covington trying to go over the top with the left hand. Tyron backing up. Tyron misses with the right. Oh, a nice counter right hand by Covington there. Covington's gotten better with his striking.
It's so weird how short Woodley is, but he's so powerful.
He's always been undersized in fights, but yeah, he does. He's got I think he's still got, oh man, another left slipping in by Colby. Colby outstriking him here. Another right. Tyron counters with a right.
Colby is just getting reckless with those counters.
But Colby landed. Now Colby drives Woodley to the fence, and here we go again. Driving the shoulder in to the chest of Tyron Woodley, going for a single leg. Colby Covington prides himself on his wrestling. Tyron Woodley said he used to ragdoll him in the gym. And so far, Colby has the advantage with the... Whoa, he's going for it. He's going for the single against the cage. Let's see if Tyron can keep it on the feet.
Woodley's got those underhooks.
Tyron got some good defense here so far. Colby's still trying to go for this thing. 3:15 left in the third. Colby trying to get that takedown and aborts mission from the single. still presses the shoulder into the chest of Tyron. They're stuck against the cage. Colby Covington trying to work on Tyron a little bit. Loosen him up here with some body shots. Tyron trying to stay patient here.
Is he talking to... is he holding gloves?
Colby's complaining about something. Yeah, I think Tyron was holding the glove or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they were complaining.
It looked like Covington was talking to Dan Margliotta about the gloves.
It's not a fight without Colby complaining about something. Tyron Woodley patiently looks over at the clock as he sees 2:38 left. Covington's still pressing him against the fence. I think the ref is... Covington's looking over at the ref, and he's pointing down at the glove. Hits him with a left hand.
Yeah, he keeps mentioning the gloves.
Listen, if Woodley can get away with it, I would do it too. Colby still pressing against the fence, trying to get this takedown, but Woodley spins him around. T-Wood spinning Colby, and then Colby says no. Puts him back to the fence. So Colby pressing against the cage. To the people out there that are disappointed in this fight, what did you expect? This is what we were going to see. I mean, if you expected anything different, a stand-up war, I don't know what the hell you were thinking. We're in the third round. Covington is holding Woodley against the fence and just hitting him with knees.
The chat is fired up about this fight.
What do you guys think in the chat? What are you saying? They don't like it?
No, like positive and negative stuff. You know, like just people on different sides.
Woodley fighting, trying to fight his way off the cage, but Covington's winning the battle with the underhooks. He's getting the position, and he's keeping Woodley pressed there. Now we got 1:30 left in the third round as Covington is still holding Tyron to the fence. Tyron cannot press his body off this cage. Oh, here we go. Tyron pushes off, and he's back to the fence. Covington, like I said, is winning the underhook battle. When do you break these guys up? I mean, Colby's not really working. He's not going for the takedown. You know, it looks like he's trying to trip here, but they're kind of stuck. Kind of a stalemate. If I was Dan, I would look into separating this thing, no?
Well, I mean, Covington is still doing work, and
not enough.
And Woodley is defending, so there's no reason really to break him up.
Oh man, we're gonna see this for the next 50 seconds, unfortunately. All right, Covington's still holding him against the fence. Dan's gonna let him go. Woodley trying to push off this thing. Covington presses him back to the fence again. Thank you to the new subs. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. You can see the striking over here. It's way in favor of Colby Covington as he's landing short little strikes against the fence. He still has Woodley pressed there. Has that underhook, which Woodley cannot shake. Covington hits him with a knee. Just knees, little short knees, and working on the thighs. I mean, they are stuck here. Oh, Covington carves him with a couple of elbows as they break up. So Covington comes in with a Superman punch of his own. Now Woodley trying to press him to the fence. Covington trying to fight him off here, and then just they break up.
That's it. Woo!
I'll be back.
I'm
gonna
telling
touch my
you,
penis.
man.
Honestly, I think it's all 3 rounds, Colby, but...
I'll tell you what, just looking at this chat is pretty intense. You got some people who are loving this fight, some people who are hating this fight, some people who don't give a fuck, and some people who just want to hate for no reason other than to hate, I guess. Jeez, I don't even want to read these comments, but you guys can see them. I have them up for you here while we wait for the next round to get started. This is crazy. You guys are insane. Oh my God. All right, well, I guess I'll start off calling off this round since Moss decided that this was the perfect opportunity to leave. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the 4th round over here. Man, Woodley just looks defeated. I kind of feel bad for the dude. I'm not the biggest Woodley fan, but I feel bad for him. Here we go. Getting ready to start the 4th round. Right about now. Here we go.
Shit. I thoroughly apologize, Jesse. If you could unpause the fucking donation, we are so behind.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, we are
Why'd you have it paused?
I didn't pause it. I'm standing up. What do you mean?
Oh, look at all this.
Yeah, we got a lot of alerts, so we're gonna let them play. I apologize. We're gonna let them play as we get into the fight here. 4th round of action.
Yikes.
Yeah, we are way behind. We're gonna let them go. Thank you to the new subscribers over here, Jesse. Shame. All right.
Me?
You're the
What?
producer.
I'm not the one who paused the donations.
No?
You have the nerve.
Anyway, Colby pushing Woodley against the fence once again. So in this main event, the welterweights are throwing down. Not really. They're grinding down. Colby has Woodley against the fence. Woodley is trying to put pressure on the back of the head. Colby gets on a knee and just pushing forward against the cage. And Dan Miragliotta looking intently at both of these guys. And they are stuck there. They are literally stuck there. Tyron Woodley putting more pressure on the back of the head of Covington. Covington punching to the ribs as he is on a knee, just trying to drive through to Woodley. And goddamn, I told you, man. I told you this during the week. I said, if you think the main event's going to be exciting, you're in for a surprise. This is definitely expected here. Colby Covington with the high crotch grab, going for the single and dumping Tyron back down to the mat. So Colby Covington solidifying another takedown here. That's a big one. Trying to pull Woodley's feet away from the cage. And Woodley trying to use the fence to get back up.
Tell you what, that was like a power move by Covington.
Yeah, Covington, listen.
Because Woodley's takedown defense is phenomenal.
No, it's not.
It's pretty good against Covington.
It was against Damian Maia, but this is like how many fights since that? You know what I'm saying? This is not the same. It's not the same Woodley.
It's pretty good against Covington.
If this was Woodley maybe 3 years ago, be a different story.
Look at this shit.
Covington inside the guard. So Woodley does a good job pulling him in the guard. Now he's holding on for dear life as Covington is just dropping lefts to the side of the head of Tyron. So Colby's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to make something happen here inside the guard of a former champion. God damn, man. Tyron Woodley's falling in and out of love of getting wins here as he's about to go 3 fights in a row losing streak. Real gamer, by the way, if you're still in the chat. Dude, your predictions are trash. I'm just going to say that right now. Real gamer is like, there's no way Tyron Woodley can go 3 losses in a row. Yes, there is a way.
Look at those toes locked into the cage by Woodley. No fucks given. Like, Miragliotta's not calling shit.
Man, oh man. So Colby Covington.
Look, he's blatantly holding onto the cage.
Yeah, Tyron Woodley's fingers are in the fence as he's trying to get back up. And by the way, Colby Covington's ground attack of Woodley has opened up the right eye, the side of the right eye of Woodley. So Covington looking for some smash action. He has finally opened up Tyron with that grinding attack on the ground. Here come the right hands. Oh, beauty. Colby Covington slipping those right hands in on T-Wood. T-Wood in trouble. 138 left in the 4th championship round of no belt. Colby is grinding on my man. Oh, man. The MAGA beating is continuing here as Colby Covington is just opening up a can. Tyron Woodley holding on for dear life, and Colby Covington working the body, working the face. The cut of Woodley looks like it's affecting him here as the blood is trickling into the eyes. You can see him squinting, trying to focus on what's going on here. Covington's just relentless. Covington just trying to pound down on Woodley. Woodley can't do anything right now as he could just wait for the clock to expire.
This chat is so fucking funny, man.
53 seconds left. 75% accuracy for Covington over here as he is just laying down the hammer on Woodley. Woodley still has him in the guard, and Covington just letting him go. Oh, my God.
They're singing the Woodley rap in the
Falling
chat.
in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Oh, my God. Woodley is still holding on, trying to wait for the bell to ring as Covington is on top and just keeps grinding on my man. Woodley just holding on some more. Covington trying to separate and let more go. You look at the strikes over here, 235 to 52. Covington with more strikes to the side of Woodley. He's working on the head. Oh, man, this is not good to watch. Right hand slipping into the top of Woodley. Woodley just holding on, and now the bell has rung. 4th round is over. Woodley gets on his knees, and we're going to go into a 5th and very depressing 5th round.
Well, you can't say you didn't call it, Moss.
Listen, this is not a surprise. I mean, if anyone is surprised by this, I don't know what to say.
Oh, man. Oh, you guys want to see my guns? Look at this shit. Look at this fucking carnage over here. Oh, fucking A, man. That is the result of protein and good genetics. Baby, yes.
Jesse flexing on the people. Thank you, Casey, for the sub. Thank you, everyone, for the sub. We're letting them all come in over here. Really appreciate. Sorry, there was a pause, but they're coming through. They're coming through.
All right.
Actually, you know what? If you can.
They're going through.
No, just stop the sub thing. Just let that catch up. This way, the people, the donations can get through. All right, we're going into the 5th round, and oh man, it's sad to see. We saw an aged Cowboy Cerrone in the last fight. That was a draw. But Cowboy is not his old self. And now we're seeing Tyron Woodley. This is 3 fights in a row, which is like, oh, man. All right, 5th round started.
You got me doing too many things over here, Moss.
Welcome to my world, kiddo. All right, here we go. We're at 450 in the fight. And Tyron needs a finish.
Subscribers you want turned off?
Yeah, just shut that off.
They are off.
They are?
Yeah.
The fuck? Why is it playing?
I don't know.
Hey, William, thank you. All right, so Covington trying to work his way back to the fence here as Woodley. He needs a knockout. He needs a knockout, a submission, anything here. He needs a prayer. Colby coming in with the leg kicks. Tyron stepping away. Bedroom cardio moving forward. Can Tyron get a miracle in the 5th round? The former champ trying to stuff a takedown. Does. Colby does drag him and push him to the fence. Tyron going to the back of the neck of Covington. We saw this in the last round, and Colby waited for his opportunity to get the takedown. Tyron might go for the guillotine as Colby gets the takedown. He says, go ahead, go for the guillotine.
Yikes.
So Tyron's going for this choke. Covington is trying to stay patient
here. His face is turning red.
Tyron's got to go all in. This is his only chance. He's got it. So Tyron trying to lock this guillotine up, and Covington is just waiting for his opportunity to slip the head out. Once Covington slips the head out, it's, oh, man. Wait, what happened here?
He called it?
Why did Mergliata? What the fuck?
Wait.
Covington just got the win. What the fuck just happened?
Did he hit him in the liver? He was holding his liver.
Tyron must have. Oh my God. This was the weirdest finish that I've ever seen.
Wait a minute.
So as Tyron Woodley was going for the guillotine, we got to watch this replay. Tyron's
It's his
going.
liver. It's his liver. Look it's his liver.
Okay, hold on. Let's watch this replay over here. Tyron was going for the guillotine, and Colby was working on, I guess, his body. Wow, this is the weirdest fucking finish ever. We'll tell you in a second.
Or did he break a rib? Did he break a rib?
He something happened while they were tangled up on the mat. That was unbelievable.
Broke it?
Yeah, maybe Tyron was fighting with a broken rib, and then it just...
Maybe Covington broke his rib right there.
Hold on, let's see. Colby Covington, rightfully so, looking into the camera, slicing his neck. Just broke. He literally broke Woodley. Here we go. All right. So you have Woodley going for this guillotine. High crotch. Covington takes him down. Okay? As this happens, Covington is trying to pull his leg over. Tyron Woodley's trying to get leverage. Oh, shit. Colby did nothing.
He just broke his rib. Oh, and then he started pounding on it.
Yeah, no. Watch Woodley's face. The takedown right there. As Woodley was going for
the weight,
the guillotine, yeah, Covington didn't do anything. Woodley was trying to get his leg up, and then all of a sudden, Woodley started wincing in pain. This is one of the craziest. What happened? Yeah. Oh, wow. So Woodley was yelling to the ref to stop the fight. Covington didn't do anything. Yeah, I think Woodley probably broke his rib early in the fight.
Yeah, maybe being twisted forward like that, it might have just pushed it more.
Wow.
And then Covington ended with beating his ribs.
No, Covington didn't throw.
At the end. No, at the very end, you could see
didn't throw
him.
anything.
Okay. Watch the replay. You can see him throwing strikes.
I just watched it. No.
Okay.
Woodley verbally tapped.
Yes,
before anything.
Yes, and then Covington started beating on the ribs before Dan split it up.
Wow. So Colby Covington gets the TKO in the 5th round, and Tyron Woodley completely gets broken. Now that we got it explained over here, hit me with the carnage, baby! Hit it!
I can't believe this.
Come on, Jess! Hit it! Carnage!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Wow.
The carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What is this prove maybe Black Lives don't matter. I don't know what you want to say. Oh, that's wrong, Jesse. Stop it. That's a fucking terrible joke.
That's completely irrelevant, Moss.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. Anyway, listen, I hope Tyron Woodley's okay. He broke his rib. There's no doubt. He's trying to sit up right now. They're showing him. So I'm thinking this. I'm thinking Tyron Woodley broke his hip. I mean, his hip. Maybe his hip too. His rib early in the fight. He was probably fighting through it. And that takedown.
A lot of people are calling him a pussy in the chat. I wonder.
I don't know. I don't think he's showing O'Malleying it. I don't think, but maybe.
Do you think he's doing it so that he can't be declared the loser because he knows he lost the fight by decision? Maybe.
Listen, no. I honestly think he's in pain. He got Colby Covington. I mean, look at the strikes here. Look at how this fight went down. Say what you will, whether you like or hate, and I'm not even the biggest fucking Colby Covington fan, to be honest with you. But, I mean, look at the stats. I mean, this is a completely lopsided fight. Look at this. 242 to 52 in total strikes. 86 to 21.
Wow. There's
significant strikes. 3 takedowns to 1.
There's a lot of hate on Woodley in the chat.
You know why? I'm going to tell you right now. I don't know about you guys. I was rooting for Woodley up until the fucking press conference, and he just cringed me too hard.
But forget whatever he said before the fight. I'm just saying, as the fight,
there's
a lot of hate for him in this fight. Not like anything that he said, any opinions or anything like that. Fuck all that.
Oh, look, they're showing the body work. So Colby just broke him down, man. He just broke him down. And it wasn't wow, this is the first finish that Colby had in how long? Now listen, it wasn't a fucking just knockout. He literally just broke Woodley. He broke him. Yo, if I'm Tyron, do your rap, that crappy ass rap. Do the movies and shit like that. Do TMZ. Get out of the game, man. You're not elite anymore. Oh man, that's embarrassing. They're showing the replay.
It sucks because.
Oh, let's listen to this. Hold on. This is gonna be Colby's post fight. Let's listen to this. See if he's humbled. Probably not.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The silent majority. Oh, God.
He's talking about Trump.
When can we escape the politics already?
With the first pick in the 2020 race draft officially trade Tyron Woodley for the rights of Mike Platinum Perry.
Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, he's calling out Usman.
Here he is. Oh, my God. This guy's got issues, man.
No, you know what?
He's got some fucking issues.
Listen, I like the way he did that. The Trump thing a little ridiculous, but it's his shtick, it's his spiel. He calls out Usman, and who wouldn't want to see that run back? If Usman beats Gilbert Burns, which is going to happen, run it back.
You know what? Burns is a talented motherfucker. I wouldn't put Burns too far behind Usman. I know you're picking Usman quick.
Usman's going to beat Burns.
Man, I don't know.
Trust me.
I don't know. I feel like, listen, I'm not going to speak too much, but I don't know who I'm picking in that fight.
Yo, so here's the deal. Did you stop the subs? Can you do it on this computer? Maybe it's got to be.
It's already stopped.
On that computer. Try it on that one.
I opened up a brand new tab. It stopped.
You sure?
Yes.
Because it's still coming through.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Oh, man. All right. Thank you guys for the subscribes. You guys have been killing it with the subscribes. We're going to let the Dragons loose. And thank you for the donations. We're going to let them play. So if you guys are donating, don't worry. We're going to get to all the donations. We're going to get to everybody tonight. We're not going to leave you hanging at all. We see them sitting in the queue, and we're just going to let it refresh through. But what a night, man. A fight night.
I can't believe that.
Colby Covington literally breaks Tyron Woodley. Tyron Woodley loses 3 in a row. A lot of people are saying, how can he lose another fight? Well, watch this one.
That was crazy.
It's the end of an era. It's the end. Cowboy Cerrone. It's end of Tyron Woodley. It's it, man.
And you know what, guys? And I see a lot of people talking about the whole political movement and stuff behind these two, and and everything else, and that's totally fine. Like, if you have your opinion, everybody's entitled to their opinion. But let's just put the politics aside for a minute. Let's put, like, your opinions or beliefs about everybody aside, whether you support something or not. Put it all aside, and let's just look at the fight. That was fucking insane. And it was nothing less of what I expected. I mean, I fully expected for Covington to work the clinch because we knew Woodley was vulnerable there. But at the end of the day, I did not expect to see Woodley get broken in the last round. I fully expected to see him just take the decision loss and move on. But I don't know. It was just too weird the way it ended.
I mean, listen. I thought that Colby was going to do what he did. He did, but he did even more. He completely broke the human. He broke him so bad. If you look at the stats over here, I mean, this is not a shock to anyone that picked Covington. It's not a shock to our community. Look, I mean, 73% said Colby Covington was going to get the W. The thing is, he broke him so bad that Tyron verbally tapped. He says, stop the fucking fight. He said, stop.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I mean, it doesn't get any more embarrassing than that.
Colby should have said Black Lives Matter as he murdered him. So you were saying, Moss, that no way Colby can't win via finished?
Here's the deal, guys. It wasn't a knockout. People were saying he was going to knock out Woodley. That wasn't a knockout. He broke him. Not via finish. Knockout. He's got pillow hands. Woodley tapped without even being hit. He was just broken down the entire fight. So, yeah, I'm going to stick to the knockout thing. Colby's not knocking anyone out, but does get a TKO because he completely broke the human being. It's just as good. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that, Mr. Sinos. Oh, looks like we're catching up here. Here we go, baby. Catching up to the donos, baby. Thank you so much. But look at this performance. I mean, that's bedroom cardio, Jess.
That was crazy. What a card tonight, Moss.
This card was great.
Can you fucking believe? Like, you're right. We got a full-on free pay-per-view for tonight.
So good.
If ever the UFC put together one of their best fight night cards, it is tonight.
You know what? We got to celebrate, Jesse. We got to celebrate.
That is insane.
There's a bunch of things we need to celebrate right now. We need to throw the thumbs in the air like we just don't care. Come on, people.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't
throw them in the air. Celebrate.
Like don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah. MMA show with the holes and the
come on, people, like
Jamie
away.
Gaines with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air.
Oh, shit. Hold on a second.
This MAGA country.
MAGA country, says Jay Geiler. Interrupted. Oof. But thank you so much. You are
By the
wonderful,
way,
wonderful.
We missed the dragon.
We didn't miss them. We're going to unleash them, Jesse. We're going to unleash the dragons because we did it again, boys. We did it again. Another subscriber goal.
Dragons!
Subscriber goals.
Yes!
Subscriber goals.
Let them loose, baby.
Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals.
Keep them coming. We are closer and closer to 40,000. MMA-Holes.
Let's go.
Subscriber goals. Beautiful. MMA-Holes.
Goats. Goats. Goats.
World domination. Jesse, world domination here on the MMA-Holes.
Crazy.
Fantastic stuff.
Super chat.
Michael
Loretta.
Woodley, please retire. You done?
Wow.
You know, I feel that he has too much pride. I think he's going to have one or two fights more in him.
I tell you what, he's got a career. He could be a broadcaster. He could be a rapper. He could do what? I mean, rapping is a stretch. But he could do acting, and there's so many things. TMZ has got him hooked up. Tyron was a very good champion, but his best days are way, way, way behind him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even close.
But, listen, I can't kill the guy for going into this fight with Covington after all the beef they had. You know, you got to have some respect for that.
Jesse, sometimes you just got to roll over and take it. It was inevitable. This was inevitably going to... This was so embarrassing. If you're a Tyron Woodley fan, you have to be completely embarrassed. Let's be honest. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. The lead up to the fight itself, complete embarrassment. And honestly, I feel bad for the guy.
Super chat.
I really do feel bad for the guy.
Rip Damien Maya.
Khamzat's coming, baby. He's coming for Damien. We'll recap this show, man. Keep the donations coming. We'll keep them playing. Thank you, Crazy.
Tonight was an awesome night.
So good, man.
Freaking awesome.
So fucking, oh, God. This was the best fight night of the year. It really was. The main event, listen, it slowed down with the pace of Covington just kind of just bringing it to Woodley, but it was dominating. Donald Cerrone versus Price, not the best of fights, but the rest of the card was fire.
Super chat.
You might say politics don't matter, but America will break BSBLM nonsense. Gonna see riots over this B versus W violence.
I don't think so. That's a little silly.
You know what? I didn't like the lead up. I didn't like the way it led up politically like that.
But we're not going to talk about politics tonight.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter what anybody thinks. We're here for fights.
And how about ESPN Plus going right to a Donald Trump commercial? What do you say about that, Jesse? ESPN Plus.
It's Biden too.
It's crazy. I kind of feel bad for Tyron.
Super
Am I weird
chat.
for doing that? Sean. Just dropping the 10.99 euros, baby. People from all over the world tickling the donations. Thank you so much for that, Sean. It's really kind of you. Man, oh man. So you had a good time, Jess?
I had an awesome time. Like I said, this is probably one of the better fight nights the UFC's put together this year. In fact, I would argue it's probably the best fight night the UFC's put together this year.
Do you feel bad for T-Wood?
There's a part of me that does feel bad for him. Listen, I can't stomach the guy. I don't like him at all. I've never been a fan of T-Wood. But I do feel bad in a weird way.
Jeremiah,
That
baby.
felt like a PPV.
Totally, man. UFC's been hitting home runs. Even last week. I was shocked. Last week was surprisingly good. Jess?
Yeah, I do feel bad in a weird way. You know, like when you're kind of like turned off to somebody, but then in a weird way, when you see them fall, you don't want to see somebody fall.
He got broken.
Yeah.
You know, no matter what you think about Tyron, he literally got... This is a former champion, defended the belt, had a great run. And just to see him humiliated, now it's 3 fights in a row by a guy that's brash.
Super chat.
It's not how you want to go out, man.
Falling in and out of love with BLM.
Falling in and out of love with you.
Oh, man. It's crazy, huh?
Did everything that you ask. It's not enough for you.
Poor
Don't
Tyron.
believe I'm leaving your ass. No, I'm
And
bluffing.
he loses, he gets his first finish in the UFC, and it's against Colby Covington. The dude's going to kill himself. Tyron Woodley's literally going to throw himself off a building after this fight. If you don't hang it up, I mean, how do you hang it up now? You know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine that taste in your mouth?
Super chat.
A guy that doesn't finish anyone is the first one to
Love
finish.
the cast. Not trying to bring shade, but Colby ended Throne's career.
Ended his career? I mean, you can make a good argument, man. What do you do if you're Tyron? Is that it?
I don't know, man. Listen, he has made it very clear that his goal, his occupation intentions are in Hollywood with rapping and movies and things like that. I don't see him staying in the UFC for very long, but I also think he's not going to go out like this against his arch enemy. Go out
What
with
is he
a
gonna
fucking
do?
broken rib. I don't think he's going to go out like that.
What is he going to do?
Khamzat breaks Colby, mark my words.
Khamzat, whoa.
I don't know.
Wow, would I like to see
Still
that.
haven't seen enough of Khamzat yet.
Man. So Colby Covington, what I think Colby's going to do is he's going to float around, and I think he deserves a rematch against Kamaru. Or whoever wins the Burns fight, you're right in the mix. Colby Covington deserves another shot. If Colby Covington can somehow win the belt, and he needs Gilbert Burns to win. He needs Gilbert to win, and there's his path. He's not beating Usman. I'm telling you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That'll love with ribs.
Woodley looked great, lost only 4 rounds this time. From a champion to a guy with no fight.
Oh, God.
The guy, when he lost to the school teacher, that's when I completely said that this guy is, I don't know what to do anymore. He lost to a school teacher in the fucking obstacle
Yeah, it's
course.
difficult because I feel like he hasn't really made his
Wonderful,
agenda
wonderful.
clear.
Ha 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 ha, what a night. Woodley, ha 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 ha, man, Colby took his money, ate his lunch, stole his girl, grabbed his keys and drove his car. Then he absolutely dominated that bum. Go cry to LeBron about your failure, you puss.
Oh
Awesome.
my god.
Oh, they're ruthless.
Yikes.
They're fucking ruthless.
Wonderful.
Oh, man.
Drunk.
Real is probably busting a nut right now. Hey Moss, remember when you said that there was no way that Woodley would lose to Colby? Still not on the rat lip train yet. Let's do some calls. Let's hang bro or you ain't black.
So here's the deal. Thank you, Drunk. I said before his 3-fight losing streak, I said he beats Colby. Yes. I said that 4 fights ago I said that he beats Colby. But when
minds can change.
His fucking losing streak happened, his last 2 fights, I was like, I can't pick him. I picked Colby, for God's sake. CBD. Roberto, baby.
CBD. Man, tonight was awesome.
Healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Colby called out Masvidal and Usman against Masvidal. The ratings will be epic.
I tell you what, I would kind of like to see Colby beat the shit out of Masvidal next.
Honestly, I'd rather see the Usman rematch.
You know what? Thank you, Roberto. I would rather see Colby Covington. Like, I kind of like the storyline of Colby smashing former friend in Tyron, then smashing like former BFF in Masvidal, then fighting for the belt again.
100% it makes for a good story.
Yes.
But I feel that after like Masvidal with all the BMF shit and stuff like that, like I'm starting to lose respect for Masvidal.
I got something here. Outlaw Bear.
I didn't see Woodley in the octagon tonight, did you? Colby must have felt like he was sparing.
Nowhere to be found. Here's the deal. Jorge Masvidal. I'm going to go over to your Twitter right now.
Don't say it. I know what you're going to say.
Jorge Masvidal. If you're a real fucking stud, if you're a real badass and street Jesus, you should be on social media calling out Colby Covington right now.
That part I
You jumped into fucking Tyron Woodley's camp and said, I'm going to help him out and yada, yada, yada. You say you can beat Colby Covington. How about this, Street Jesus or Street Judas? How about you call out Colby Covington and be a real fucking man instead of fighting a guy that you already whooped already? How about that, Jorge Masvidal? Make that happen. I will have the utmost respect for Street Judas if he fucking calls out Jorge Masvidal.
Yeah,
that should happen.
I 100% agree with that.
Let's go with that thing. You beat the former friend in Tyron Woodley. You beat your former best friend, or that's the fight to fucking make.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm going to go there right now. I'm going to go right over to Jorge's.
Well, see if he's done anything yet.
Super chat.
Woodley beat him elf. Khamzat will destroy Colby.
I tell you what. Who wins,
I don't
Khamzat
know,
or Colby?
Man. I just still haven't, like, Khamzat so far has got a big hype around him, and rightfully so. I mean, did you see his fight last night or tonight? But at the same time, it's just, he's got, 9 professional fights and how many in the UFC? He's finishing his fights quick. We haven't been able to see a full fest Khamzat, right? So I'm not saying that this guy's not as good as everyone's making him out to be. I just want to see a little more before I make that assessment.
And I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you. By the way, I'm on Gamebred's Twitter right now, and not a peep. He's got where he's blowing a kiss to, he lost his fight, so that was 9 hours ago. You're not going to hear a peep. He's going to sit tight. He's going to wait for the big money fight. He's going to try to fight Nate again, or maybe Nick, maybe lobby for a Conor fight or some shit like that. He wants no part of Colby. No part. Come on, get loud.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
You ready?
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Kiwi.
Hey Moss, do you remember on Friday you said there was no way Colby finishes Woodley?
Knocks out. Guys, knocks out Woodley. That's what I said.
No, but they're saying that technically Colby did knock out Woodley because it ended.
If you gotta
knock him out.
If you gotta try to get me on technical, there wasn't even a punch to knock him out. Colby Covington broke down Tyron Woodley. I'll give you that. But I said knock out Woodley. People are saying I said it today again, too. There's no way Colby knocks out Woodley. That's what I said. Now, listen. He is the first person to finish Woodley in the UFC, and I give him the utmost respect to that.
It's because it's considered a TKO.
But here's the deal. I said knocked out. Now, if you want to go in technicality, if that makes you feel better, that's fine. But that's what you need to beat the Mystical. Makes me feel better about myself. Thank you for the donation. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Verbal tap.
Drunk is absolutely right. I'm gonna jack off to the highlights of this fight as soon as I find my lotion. Lightning will bounce back and even this series, but for now, I know Chris, you and I will sleep well tonight. With our superior white skin.
Oh,
that's true.
Shut up.
By the way, guys, check it out.
Aw, super chat.
Izzy, what up, Izzy?
Colby beats Jorge but never Usman or Chimaev.
Colby beats Jorge, but never Usman or Chimaev. Yes, he beats Jorge. He doesn't beat Usman. I'm with you on that. Chimaev, I mean, listen, I don't know what to say. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut with Khamzat. I can't predict anything with Khamzat right now. I just think the guy's good. He's really good. I can't say the guy's going to be a champion.
Moss, did you leave the cushions outside?
Why, is it raining?
It sounds like it's pouring out there.
Take a look. Is it?
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, fuck, I hope it's not raining.
I can still picture my boy, Trump, jumping up and down in the Oval Office celebrating when Colby absolutely destroyed that scumbag racist bum Snoozely in the octagon. I've never wanted anyone to lose more in my whole life. Tuckwheel couldn't breathe.
In your whole life? Oh, man. Man, people hate Woodley. I don't blame you, man. I feel like Woodley kind of dropped the ball in the lead up. I don't know why I kind of feel bad for the guy, though. I couldn't imagine losing like that.
Aw, super chat.
Could you imagine?
I'm from Missouri. I like what? What? Come on, man. Trump just won. Now there's no more war.
Is the war over? Did Colby Covington just stop the Civil War right now? Did he stop it, Jesse? I don't know.
Can we see who won goat milk?
Oh, shit. To the people that hung out. Yeah, that's only fair. Let's move over to the goat milk. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
That's it. Yeah, good.
Good. Okay. Are you ready? Who won our Pick'em League? Goat milk. Who is the winner this week? You ready, Jesse?
I'm ready, Mom.
Okay, here we go. Henry Solstice!
Henry Solstice! Congratulations, man.
Henry, baby! Getting it done! Wow. You can pop that in over there, Jess.
Yes, sir. I'm on it right now.
Wow, Henry fucking Solstice. Woo, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, shit.
Colby Covington wants to kiss your hand.
He wants to kiss it.
Trump, can I kiss your hand? Kiss your hand. Kiss your hand. Trump, you have a delicious hand.
A lot.
Colby is talking to Trump right now over the phone. Trump congratulating him. Lol.
I tell you what, once again, the Mystical gets his pick right. JBH gets the pick right. Main events, when it comes to the big fights, we're money. We're fucking money, getting it done. But Henry Solstice takes out the entire community and becomes the goat milk champion at 885. So if you go over to the MMA-Holes.com, check it out. Congratulations, Henry.
Pillow Hands Colby versus One Punch Khamzat.
One Punch Khamzat versus Pillow Hands Colby. Man, be a fascinating fight. What do you think, man? I just feel it's a little early, man. People love Khamzat. I don't blame them. If you look what he did to Meerschaert tonight, I mean, he just took his life within seconds of the first round. You blink, you missed it. Gets the knockout in the first round. Easy work, 17 seconds.
All right, Moss, the points are up.
By the way, Colby Covington, Usman, all these guys sitting at welterweight, up top over there, They don't got what Khamzat's got on the way up. Khamzat's got a fucking freight train coming. Can Ratlip get a chance at the title? It's possible. It's very, very possible. All right, so we're looking at the... So is that Henry's first win? I think it is, right?
Looks like it.
All right, check out the MMAHoles.com where we got the statisticals over here. And Henry Solstice is the last to win. If you got 2 wins on here.
Nope, just one. Kiwi Fruit's killing it, though.
Yeah, Kiwi is still Wicked World's in first, but man, it's anyone's game. So Henry with the 885 with points. A lot of points. Still not the most, though, huh? Who's got the most points?
Wicked World. He's got about 14.
Yeah, look at this, 995.
1,465.
Yeah, Wicked World's still killing it. Man, he had some week.
Yep.
All right, so here's the deal, guys. I gotta fucking eat, man. I gotta eat.
Super chat.
We got Outlaw Bear coming in with the super
Ruth
chat.
Bader Gonsbor and Woodley sleeping next to each other tonight.
Bader, Gunsbor, and Woodley sleeping next. Yeah, it's like the year of the fallen. How do we say this? Champions. Let's just say that, or veterans. Cowboy, Cerrone, Bader. Oh God, man, Tyron Woodley. It's just sad to see him fall apart like that. Not so much with
Look
Tyron.
at this.
Though.
Covington and Usman are going back and forth on the mic. Yeah.
Hold on. Put the volume up over here. You didn't finish Tyron Woodley like I did. You're dead, Colby says. They're going back and forth. Fucking Colby.
He said, I broke your face, Usman. This is great. Guys, if you have the ESPN app, turn it on.
Link in the description. They're going at it, man. Colby, Covington, and Usman are just going at it.
They're like talking over each other right now. No, he did not promise, Drunk. He said we might turn on calls. He did not promise. Calm yourself.
Colby, we're going later, though. We are going a little bit later. Colby Covington, keep doing the EPO. I got to say this, though. Colby,
this is great.
Colby looked great against Tyron Woodley, who's a broken down former champion. And it's kind of cringeworthy because he got finished by Usman. Like, I give him credit for going for it. He goes, wait until I see you next time. Colby is like, oh, man. Do you think Colby could win the rematch against Usman?
This is so cringy.
What do you think? Chat, what do you think? Can Colby Covington
I don't
win?
think he could win. I don't think he could win the rematch.
Colby did a great job the first time. He really did. But Usman's on another level.
Super chat.
Usman's
Colby fans are happy Woodley broke his own rib lol.
Yeah, well, listen, I think that was a breakdown from the fight. It is weird, though, right? He's going for the guillotine, and then he's like, stop the fight. It was really bizarre, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's interesting that a lot of people are calling him out because...
It was like a freak finish. You know?
Well, not only that, like, it kind of makes you wonder, did Woodley just not want to stand there and take the L when they called the decision?
No, that's not what happened, Jess. That theory's out. I do believe that an injury might have happened earlier from... Colby did work. He did work the body, too. And it just, that position when he went down, it probably tweaked it the wrong way, and it was just too painful to move on.
Crazy, man.
It is funny because Colby Covington's the only guy that finishes someone, but doesn't really finish him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
You got to give him the credit. You know, he did finish Tyron, but he's got to pump the brakes. Usman did break his freaking jaw. He's not wrong. Credit for the gift of the cap. All right, let's get a couple of comments from the chat, and then we got to get out of here, man. I got to eat something. I'm sorry. I got to eat something. By the way, before we eat something, Jesse, check it out, baby. We got the goals. Play it again. Play it again, baby. Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Dragons.
Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals. Let's go, baby. 40,000. Here we come.
MMA-Holes.
Let the dragons loose.
Dragons!
Goat.
Yeah, baby.
Goat.
All right. Listen, I got to say this. Thank you. From the bottom of my brain cell killed
From
brain.
your penis shaft.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. This was such a fun night. Absolutely had a blast with you guys and gals. I enjoyed having the Snoop Dogg wine with you, the best community on YouTube. You people make this so much fun. A good card, a bad card, it doesn't matter. It's just so exciting to hang out with you guys.
Let's be real, Moss. You're actually having a good time because of me.
And you're cool too. But thank you so much. Seriously, for everybody joining in, this is the best community ever. It really is. It really is. And I'm proud to be part of it. Jesse, you want to say anything?
You guys are all
Wonderful.
and
Gaylord.
They're gay too?
I don't need to spill my heart out to you motherfuckers. You already know.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And the next fight, Costa versus Adesanya, it just goes up from here. So that's going to be great. We have so many shows. If you're not subscribed, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then we sprinkle in the Contender Series on Tuesdays. JBH got Fight Briefing on Thursdays. Constantly live over here. To the point where we have 0 lives, but it makes it all worthwhile when you guys and gals keep coming back.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the company. We'll be live again on the Monday night show where I'm sure we'll open up the phone lines and speak to the people.
Be there Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern time. If you're not there, I will hunt you down, every last one of you, and I will sleep with your wives.
What? You'll scissor?
And lock your children in closets and run away.
It's crazy. That's crazy stuff. By the way, there's a couple of alerts coming through here, so we're going to let those things go through. I'm going to eat some Mexican food, and I'm going to try to clear my head and sober up and try to figure out what the hell happened tonight. There was a lot to talk about on Monday. Wonderful.
Colby only beats broken down old men. 38-year-old Lula and a 38-year-old Woodley and a 41-year-old Mayra. Masvidal and Usman kill him.
Wow. So I think Masvidal loses to Covington, but I agree with you on the other point. What do you say?
Masvidal definitely loses to Covington.
Super chat.
Brett Baratheon.
Trump called Colby love on air on ESPN.
Called Colby love on air on ESPN. Did he call Colby on live on ESPN? I missed that. I got to run it back. Trump and Colby are they need to get a room, those two.
All right.
What a card. All right,
buddies.
Listen. We were live for a long time tonight, and we really appreciate the company each and every fight, buddies. It means the world to us, but we got to get the fuck out of here. I got to pee. I got to eat.
Okay.
I got to go to bed.
Well, with that said, as always, guys, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole.